Good morning. And I can say that properly because it's actually morning. Hello, Yamo. How are ya? Hope you're doing well. You're at work. Oh no. Oh, where did all that time off go? You're feeling a bit stressed? Without reason. I'm sure you'll be alright. You got this.
Welcome back!
Fuck these magic robots.
What a start. Hello, Frost. Thank you for the 46 months. Appreciate it. Which magic robots are we fucking? I'm guessing lenient. Select a preset that best matches the desired challenge level from combat. The combat difficulty settings can be adjusted at any time. Oh, good. Lenient. This is the ideal setting for players who enjoy a game's investigation and desire less of a challenge from combat encounters. Balanced. This is the ideal setting for players who enjoy a moderate combat challenge along with their investigation. Or merciless. This is the ideal setting for players who enjoy a serious challenge from combat encounters. Well, as someone that doesn't know what the combat of this game is like, because I didn't play the demo, I'm going to go with merciless, I think. I think I'm going to give that a shot. Because the settings can be changed at any time. If it's too difficult, I'll pussy out and drop down to balanced or something. The challenge ones on the ship. You can't use crafts and you can't be red HP. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember. Strongly recommend playing with tutorials activated for your first playthrough. Would you like to be shown tutorials? Yes, obviously. Our game has no map, no markers indicating where people or things are, where to go next, or who to talk to. We will never tell you precisely what must be done or how to do it. To thrive in Hell Is Us, you will need to pay attention to your environment, listen, and be vigilant. Oh man, I actually have to pay attention? God damn it. I mean, I know Umbral likes to constantly say that my streamer superpower is I actually read. But I actually don't read that much. I skim things. I I take a cursory glance at things and then it just kind of works out. He is getting hit despite 100% evasion. Well, the 100% evasion is only 100% compared to an enemy that has 0% accuracy. So let's say you have 100% evasion and an enemy has 0% accuracy, that's 100% evasion. But if you have 100% evasion and the enemy has 25% accuracy, you only have 75% evasion. The stats actually go up to 200, and they only that's only to counteract an enemy that has a stat above 100, or like above 0 rather. So it depends on what the enemy has. To other streamers you do? Maybe. Answer, hello. Is hell you or is chat hell? Yes. We are all collectively hell. Watch the guy spend 30 minutes dying to the invisible worm and mouth washing, reading the note saying you cannot run away from the blind beast every time. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that means. I don't think I don't know anything about mouth washing. I know people are weird about it, but for the best experience, we recommend playing Hell Is Us with a controller. Real Yakuza use a controller. Nah, I haven't played mouthwashing. Nah, I don't like games like that. You know, these like artsy indie games that are all about telling a message. I just find them kind of boring. Because they're less game and more message. Just, you know. I'm damn disappointed that mouthwashing wasn't an oral hygiene simulator. It could have been Wii Fit for your mouth. Didn't Pokemon or Nintendo or something release something like that a couple of years ago? Didn't they release like an app that you used alongside like brushing your teeth that let you do stuff? Well, Pokemon will release anything, to be fair. Pokemon Sleep exists, so I don't think there's anything Pokemon won't do.
It's a true serum. It's still experimental.
Who the fuck is this guy?
I would have tortured you, but my employers insist I use their concoction. Now, let's begin.
It's Pizza the
How
Hut.
did you get into Hadia?
The Yellow Brick Road.
Oh, apparently.
Is that the guy from Deus Ex?
While it's going through your system, curious about something. Why did you do it?
Anyone in my shoes would have done the same.
That is the guy from Deus
I
Ex.
think you overestimate human beings. I don't think you realize the time, money, and resources that went into this operation. You pissed off the wrong people. But I'm getting ahead of myself. You were smuggled out of Hadia at age 5, grew up in the foster care system, and dabbled in criminal activities. You managed to pull yourself together and become a decorated soldier. After decades of trying to get back into Hadia, well, you decided to take matters into your own hands. It seems we're ready. How did you get into Hadia?
I asked for a transfer to the UN peacekeepers, who had deployed inside Hadia. It backfired. When the paperwork cleared, Hadia's civil war was in full swing and the peacekeepers pulled out. I reported to my new unit, stole some gear, and crossed the mountains.
Why come back?
Fuck. My parents. I wanted to find them. I needed to confront them.
How did you know your parents were still in Hadia?
I didn't. My only memory was that my father was the blacksmith of a village of Jova.
Getting into Hadia is just as hard as leaving. Tell me, who smuggled you out?
My mother.
What happened?
She sat me down in the back of a truck, gave me a necklace, and shut the door.
She didn't say anything?
She told me. Never come back.
Bum, bum, bum. Morning, Rex. How you doing? My biggest gripe about CS2 is they nerfed physical attacks. I don't remember. The Michelin Man has gone on a diet. Final bonding thing isn't as annoying as it is in CS1. Again, don't particularly remember. They lowered the accuracy? What, of physical attacks? You're playing Woowa. Saw a thing on Twitter. Apparently the latest Woowa update is pretty good. Oh, hello. Investigate clues about my parents. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna need to change that. Hold up. Oh, can I not change my controls? There we go. UI tab cycling input. This one I'm looking for. No. I'm looking for this, I think. No, that's not what I'm looking for either. What the fuck? See, that's to move that around. Why is... Oh, okay, I understand now. I understand. Okay, so which setting did I just... Oh, UI tab cycling input. I changed it to the triggers instead of the bumpers. Got it, got it, got it. Open datapad, show HUD. Okay, no, so there isn't anything. So the thing I'm trying to change is, so when I go into the pad and I press A to open the chart, I can move the cursor around with the left stick, and up is up and down is down. But if I move the right stick, I'm like moving it around, but I'm moving the chart rather than the camera. So I thought down was up and up was down. But like, I'm pressing up now, but I feel like I'm moving the wrong thing. Oh well, whatever. Blacksmith of Jova. My father was the blacksmith in the village of Jova. Location unknown. I don't remember what he looks like. Okay, mother. My mother used to live in the village of Jova. I don't remember what she looks like. Final bonding event now. You don't need to redo the final dungeon. Oh, that's good. Yeah, the controls are pretty snappy. When does Chinroll come back? He seemed like a reasonable enough body horror. Why is the pad a Pip-Boy? I mean, it's not on his arm, is it? The village of Jova. Okay, what is this? So this is the necklace. My mother gave it to me when I was 5 years old. She was smuggling me out of Hadia. Oddly shaped pendant made of an unknown alloy. Okay. Village of Jova. This is the village of my childhood and is the last known location of my parents. Jova is where I was born. Okay. My loadout is relics, weapons, defensive gear, passive relic. Usable items, the compass. Okay. Oh, I can't change my outfit, but I can change my hat. Oh, that's really black. That's way blacker than I would like. What about this one? That's not too bad. That looks like it's made out of leather. No, thank you. This one's camo. Yeah, I don't like camo. Hate camo. Find a chance to get bonding points in the event. You need to do 1 mech battle and 2 fast battles, and you can do it. How do you feel about the mech battles, by the way, Frost? Because I feel like the mech battles are very divisive when it comes to the Trails games. I can't quite figure out if people like them or not. Necrothrop, good morning. How are you doing? Atoche datapad. Datapad I stole from the ON base camp before entering here. Ah, it's got the model, the specs. Where's the serial number? OM-SIF Special Requisition 01. Covered from the ON border camp. Okay, no relevant items there. And then we got a bunch of gear here. Okay. Drone, we don't have a drone. Good deeds. Is this like a quest log? Mysteries. Time loops. Okay, unauthorized. Alright. Let's give this a go. Okay, I gotta pay attention, apparently. I gotta keep my eye out for everything and explore properly, and there's no map. What is this? Already found a gold medallion. Let's go. Large gold cast medallion with 8 figures and a sphere embossed on one side. Okay. And what is this? An unknown language. Okay. You know, I was thinking this when I loaded up the game, and how terrified I've become of loading up a game and seeing the Unreal Engine logo pop up at the start. That's how bad things have gotten these days, where you see that Unreal Engine logo and you're just like, fuck. I can't wait to get 2 hours in and then the game just falls to pieces. But it actually seems alright so far. Nice and responsive character movement. Camera movement is nice and smooth. The game looks fine. I'm playing on high as opposed to like super ultra or whatever, because I don't really trust it. But it looks decent. Is there a jump button? There is not a jump button. Unreal looks good but runs like crap. I see, I don't even think it looks good either. Like, there's just something about, like, yeah, granted, some companies and some developers can make Unreal look good, but Unreal just looks so bad to me most of the time. Everything is just so glossy. You know, everything's a bit shiny, and I don't like it. Agree with that sentiment. UE seems to run like crap in all new games. Most UE5 has that problem. Yeah, UE5 is terrible. Isn't that there was a, because they showed off the new Witcher stuff at that Unreal Engine like showcase thing, and I'm just like, oh god, that game is gonna run like ass. Oh, the shiny comes from ray tracing. Oh, okay. That's a save point? Okay. Conversations can be started with many characters you encounter. Conversation topics can be chosen based on datum, which represent a specific piece of information you've previously encountered. Conversing with characters may reveal additional datum, which can open up new topics of conversation. Okay. Topics that are relevant for your main objectives are listed on the side of the screen. Listed on the right side are optional topics that reveal more about the situation, culture, or history of Hadia. Okay. Oh, I can trade with this guy as well. Like during the PS3 area when they discovered Bloom. Oh god, don't remind me. We're now in the everything Looks like it's covered in water or oil era. Yeah. Can we go back to Pixel era?
You must be lost to wander around Sinedra Forest. I'm afraid I have very little to offer. You're welcome to stay and catch your breath. Frankly,
That is
could use the company.
the whitest milk I've ever seen in my life. Hello, elderly farmer. Who are you?
Who are you?
The name's Ernest Cadell. My family has tilled the earth here for generations.
Not that kind of pixel art. I'm not talking like the mouth washing, the buckshot roulette, the what was the other one? Iron lung. Not that kind of pixel.
When the Sabinian army dug in for the winter, they used our home as their headquarters. I wasn't here at the time, but my sons were. When I finally came back, the Sabinians were long gone.
Hello, Cookie. The whitest milk I've ever seen in my life. Ghost looking at another man's milk. Would never look at another man's milk.
They left my sons' bodies in the forest. My only solace is knowing that my fourth son might still be alive. I hope he finds his way home, if he's out there somewhere. President Yanko, no matter how you feel about the bastard, he held everything together. His grandiose vision of unification kept a fragile peace together. That and his excessive brutality. He was the one that turned Hadia into a prison. No one
It is
was allowed
whiter than mine,
outrage,
that's true.
keeping old grudges bobbling on the pot's rim, just waiting to boil over. When President Yanko blew his head off, the hand holding the lid was gone. War was inevitable. I managed to survive 2 years of this damn war. No parent should have
War's
to
only been
bury
going
a
on for
child,
2 years.
let alone 3. I'm left to endure this torment. That's what we do. We carry on, no matter what, despite all of it. I know we Palamists will win this war. We have Setharis on our side. The Sabs only pretend to worship him, which will be their undoing. Trust me.
Okay.
I don't know much about them. All I know is that the peacekeepers came here to calm things down. The first and only time I saw them was when they were leaving the country. I was walking on the side of the road when a convoy of white trucks rolled by. I noticed one of the soldiers. He was the only one smiling. He looked like Arlo, one of my boys. He waved at me. Oddly, I found myself waving back. I think it was a lost cause to try and quell ancient hatreds. Sabs and Palamists have long memories. I think of that soldier from time to time. I hope he made it out of Hadia.
Okay. So, the Sabinians are the ones that Hadia are fighting, I guess. And Palamis is like a religious thing?
I grew up hating Sabs, without question. My pap and my dad hated them. That was enough reason for me. Now, I damn well know why I despise the bastards. I'd be at the front if I were any younger. I'd show the Sabs as much mercy as they did my boys. I've always seen we Palamists as creatures of habit. Like most of us, I hold my God and traditions close to my heart. We are humble and modest and tend to help our neighbors, so long as they're Palamists. We love gatherings, especially during the week of peace.
Okay. You know where the village of Jova is?
Do you know where the village of Jova is located?
I don't need to say it, apparently.
It's in Akasa Marshes. It's quite a ways from here. I'm afraid you're going to need a vehicle. Unfortunately, I have none. A group of strange-looking soldiers arrived here last night in an APC. And perhaps you can ask them for help. It's not the first time I've seen them. They always seem to be snooping around here for something.
Where can I find the APC?
They parked their APC just beyond the woods, to the north. Once in the woods, follow the wind chimes. They will lead the way through. I hung them in the trees so my sons would stop getting lost when they were children. Setharus, bless their souls. The gate to enter the woods is locked. Here, take this key to unlock it.
I bet it's a gate I could just have climbed over. The key for the fence leading from the cattle farm into Senedra Forest, obtained from Ernest Caddo and Senedra Forest. Okay. Thanks, bud. Appreciate it. You can travel between areas with a vehicle. Okay. Okay, what's this trade option? No relevant items. Okay.
Hey, Gus, Arlo, Otis, please pick up. It's Atticus. I've been trying to call for days now. Phone lines keep going down, so I don't know when I'll be able to call you back, but I'll keep trying. Hey, don't go killing Sabs without me. See you soon.
Interesting. Okay, so it added Ernest to the family reunion thing. It added the APC as well, and it added the village of Jova. Actually, no, it just updated the village of Jova. Okay. Thanks, Ernest. See you later. Try not to die on me. I'll come back for you or something. I don't know. Oh yeah, this was definitely a gate I could have climbed over. Why the fuck did I need a key? Can we pet the cow? No. Hey, at least we know why his milk is so white now. Yeah, I definitely didn't need that key. If you're unsure of how to proceed in your main objective, open the data pad and navigate to the investigation tab. Select an investigation to see all associated datum you've discovered. You may then select the datum to see the specific information you've gathered so far. Okay. Okay, there's the wind chimes. Is this a Bethesda game? Thankfully, no. I wouldn't be playing it if it was. Oh, what is that? Very shiny. Oh, hello. unknown language. Okay. Scorched bell, bronze bell marked with scorch marks and natural abrasion. Okay. It's not in space, not in post-nuclear. There aren't dragons, so no Bethesda. Yes, I'm very thankful for that. I mean, it might still be buggy, but... Oh, hello. AAF orders 6th Battalion decoded AAF communicated detailing objectives for the Battle of Sinedra Forest found near the Cadell farmstead. Asterian Armed Forces High Command Battalion established forward command post target farmhouse. Clear and occupy minimal resistance, set up comms uplink as priority. Secure southern Umbrahan region, Sinedra Forest. Concentrated and low activity, sweep and clear forest, artillery support available. Okay. That was important. It would have said they updated something. That's true. We don't know that there aren't dragons yet. Where's this light coming from? Hello, APC. Oh, there's that yellow thing. This item can be equipped in the loadout tab of the data pad. What, this picture? Cadell treasure hint, usable item, a small note with the writing of a child. It seems to be a clue for some kind of treasure hunt found deep in Sinedra Forest. You dummies won't ever find where I hid the key. You're all too stupid. Arlo can't even read. Four Eyes Gus probably too blind to see the red boulder. And Attis too small to climb all the way up the hill. Oh. Doesn't the green font remind you of Fallout? I guess a little bit. Some items related to the investigation and explosion can be equipped to your loadout for easy access. Once equipped, it can be activated by using the hotkeys in the same way as consumable items. Yeah, but I don't know how to use consumable items either. The game's telling me, oh yeah, you can use it the same way you do consumable items. It hasn't even told me how to use consumable items yet. Select item. How do I equip it? Under loadout, I guess. This one? Okay. Maybe I should go back and explore more around the APC before I start running off in random directions. There's a little bit that I could have a look at over here. Oh, that just leads back to here. What if this is the red boulder? It's not a boulder at all. Oh, I need a key. Hello?
You found me. Epsilon 12, right? I can't see shit. I have blood in my eyes. You must have honed in on my distress beacon.
Yep, that's right.
Who are you?
I'm Sifo 451, Epsilon 11. I got separated.
Oh my god, they did it.
They're still down there behind
Oh,
me.
451.
We were on an SSC. We got jumped. I'm not sure how I got here. All I remember is hearing that door shutting behind me. I must have triggered something. We need the key to the APC. We need to get the fuck out of here.
Who has the APC key?
The sergeant has the key. He's inside with the team. The sergeant's easy to spot. He's the one with a dark red poncho. Shit. I'm hurt pretty bad. I need to stop the bleeding. Look, we have a med kit in the camp we set up in the woods west of here. We marked the trees to make it easier to navigate. Bring me the med kit, and I'll give you what you need to open the door.
Sure, I can do that. Let me just climb this ladder first. More unknown language. Interesting. More unknown language. Okay, so I need something to put in there. And then I'm assuming like things that I have to turn come out of there, and then I have to turn them to look like that. But obviously the pickaxe one fell through because it's there. Okay, that'll be a later thing after I get an item for that. Oh god. Just testing the fall damage. Okay, we marked the trees. Okay, well that's a blue boulder. That's a yellow boulder. Even if you blockheads find the key, I bet you'll never find the treasure chest. The blue paint is harder to see than the red. I mean, I found the blue one. The blue one's right there. So I guess the red one has the key and the blue one has the chest. Yeah, that's the way it wants me to go to get the med kit. That's the way I came from. This is probably how I get over to the blue. We found the chest, but we don't have the key. That was the red boulder. I think I've gone too far. The red boulder thing. Oh no, wait, there it is. Hello, red boulder. The key. So much to explore that just leads to nothing. Like, I know not everything has to lead to something, but... there is a lot. An abridged summary of events concerning a mysterious anomaly found at the Omsif base camp in Sinedra Forest. It's been time since the anomaly collapsed, 1,056 years based on resonant topology? Yeah, topology signature. Coincides with 5th cycle harmonics. Following items forwarded to facility ZCO2 for further analysis. Complete imaging profile of site. Concentric pattern core samples extracted around anomaly locus proximity flora samples. Okay. Vial of strange substance. A glass vial filled with an unknown substance. Okay. Oh, hello. Interesting. Medkit. I bet these unknown language things are gonna have, like, clues, stuff. I think if I remember rightly from the trailer that I saw, I think you need the drone to read the language. Behold, the magnificent treasure of the Cadell family. It belonged to our great-great-great-great-grandpa. Don't break it, you nitwits. Okay. Oh. This item can be equipped in the loadout tab of the data pad. Defensive gear. Bracelet of Ecstasy. Wanton Destruction. Grade 1. Limbic Sphere Ecstasy. In a game it kind of does. It's not like movies include all sorts of incidental information or locations not associated with the plot. Oh, yeah. You're right. So damage absorption 5%. Endurance bonus 500. Stamina cost reduction 40%. While grievously wounded, reduce the stamina cost of all actions. Okay. So where do we put that? Defensive gear? There we go. I have solved a mystery. I wonder if I can go back to Ernest and say, hey, I found this ring. Let's find out. I got nothing better to do. That guy can wait a little bit longer for his medkit. At least there's no stamina for running. This guy's got stamina for days. Most games that have big areas but little to do get panned for it, so it's not like you can't have dead ends. Or perhaps something just for a vista. The gaming for me, at least, is about doing stuff, not running endlessly for no payoff. Yeah.
What can this old codger do for you?
The thing is, a lot of the time, certain things that seem like they're dead ends aren't actually dead ends. Like, I know that there's been a lot of times where I've been, like, running through an area and I've, like, got to a dead end and gone, what the hell is this? And I just haven't been paying enough attention and there is actually something. But as much as I like exploration stuff, like, I like this kind of exploration. But at the same time, I'm so bad at it.
I need the med kit. Just follow the marked trees in the woods west of here.
I have the medkit. Oh, can I trade the medkit?
Oh,
Ah.
good. You got the med kit. Okay, see that ladder over there? Climb it to the top. Take this. You'll need it to open the door. You'll figure it out.
There's the ancient mechanism. Hang on. Now that I know you have to press the trade button with people if you want to give them something. Let me see if I can go back to Old Man Ernest. I'm gonna be really boring at this game. There's gonna come a point, I know there's gonna come a point where I'm gonna have absolutely no idea where to go, who to talk to, what item to give someone. And I'm gonna be stuck here for bloody ages. No, okay. I think we're just done with Ernest. I think we're like fully done with Ernest probably. I like exploration as well. I also need combat and character builds as a greater focus. We're talking replayability, then exploration is a one-time thing. Great gameplay loops are what keep you playing. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. Not about this game being kind of boring, but yeah, I think you're right about the gameplay is what needs to keep bringing you back, right? Because just look at how replayable, for some people, like games like Red Dead and GTA and the Fallout games or Skyrim. You know, how replayable those games are, and those maps are exactly the same every time. Dragon Age, you know, the maps are always the same. Mass Effect. And the thing that keeps bringing people back is the gameplay, the characters, the story. Okay, so we need that to be that, and then we need Flame and Eye. There we go. Okay, I know not to fall off here now. At least this guy's still alive.
I knew you'd figure it out. Now get the APC key so we can get the hell out of here.
Souls would be my example. I explore massively on the first run. After that, it's all in memory, so the fun variety comes from the combat and the build variety. You know what? You're exactly right.
I knew you'd figure. I've been to some fucked up places around the world.
I can't
Redefines
believe
sanity.
I didn't even mention a Souls game while I was talking about that.
I heard that they're still fighting in some parts of the country.
Yeah,
Think they would have
Borderlands
a
is the
ceasefire
same
by
for
now or
sure.
something. Man, you really have to hate someone to keep going like that. That's all smoke and mirrors. It's a pity they have no clue what part they played.
Build variety is huge in Borderlands.
They're guinea pigs. Who gives a shit? Rats in a maze, man. Rats in a maze.
Rats in a maze, man. I'm actually looking forward to playing Borderlands. Comes out, what, next week? It's this, Daemon X Machina, and then Borderlands. I'm looking forward to keeping up my tradition of playing a siren in every game. Save system. Using a save point will conserve your progress. Should you be defeated in combat, you'll return to the last save point used. On defeat, your progress will be preserved regardless of save points used. This includes conversations, datum discovered, puzzles completed, enemies eliminated, weapon progress, and loot gathered. Okay. Sif report detailing their findings upon arrival in the ruins. Successfully unlocked door mechanism to gain entry to the site. Preliminary exploration and securing of first chambers. Collection and catalogue of items list below. Dust samples from each chamber. Drone imaging sweep of each chamber. 4 iron tools, iron shackles, 5 teeth. Unseal next doorway in the morning of Jan 23. Auditory cues. Reveal possible entity presence. Exercise extreme caution as entity contact likely. Set up contingency evacuation plan. Okay. Oh, these people dead. Do I have a gun?
Hey!
Where did I get this gun from? That wasn't in my inventory.
Hey! Fuck. What the fuck?
Okay then. At what point after seeing a military squad wiped out do you say I'm out? Probably real quick. Okay. Strange weapon, heirloom necklace. Lock on to the enemy at the center of the screen. Okay, I'm locked on. Next to perform a regular attack. Okay. And now my stamina's going down. Ah, I can charge Y for a heavy slash. So that's my dodge now. Hello, Van. What's that yellow? What's that white bar? Okay, so I have this strange weapon, Limbic Sword. Neutral Limbic Sphere, level 1, grade 1. Combo hit damage, first 126, second 209, third 230, fourth 438. That total or per hit? Okay, looks like weapons have XP levels as well. To next level, 5 out of 260. Limbic Energy, 400 out of 700. Guard Protection, 15%. Limbic Theft, 21%. Parry, Agility B, Attack Speed C. And then Featured Glyphs. I can add glyphs to it. I need to upgrade the weapon to add slots. You find... Wait, you finished CS2? Okay, he's still alive technically. Okay, so this necklace is made of the same material as the weapon. Medieval weaponry emitting strange energy. Module distract drone. And we got these shards. Okay. Oh, you beat the robot, you didn't beat the game, I see. Didn't you say you were close to beating the game, though? Wait, this person was just naked under this poncho? Oh, you're in the final chapter, got you. Okay, so there's a door over here, which I obviously need to move those for. Kind of reminds me of that puzzle right at the beginning of Skyrim with the claw. Okay, I guess we'll go this way. First, the sinners are brought to the tower. That all it says? Okay. Took control of the school, beat up Patrick yet again. Yeah, fuck that guy. This item can be equipped in the loadout tab of the data pad. Endurance restoration 2000. Instantly recover health. Okay. Small medkit. So we go to loadout. We unequip this. Let me stick the medkits on. What is this? Falcon President Kondo says they're developing Trails in the Sky second chapter remake. We didn't follow up with a remake of Trails in the Sky SC, people would go, you gotta be kidding me. So we want to do a remake along the lines of Trails in the Sky second chapter. We don't want the wait to be long either. Well, it should be a lot less development time, right? Because they've already got the framework. It's a bit like Final Fantasy Rebirth compared to Remake. Because they've already got the framework and the game's already in place. The garden incoming attack is LB. I have failed to guard even a single attack there. Oh, why am I so bad? Finally, sinners will fall into the fires of hell. Okay. So my stamina is only as high as my health is. That's interesting. The endurance system combines two vital stats, health and stamina, and is represented by the green bar at the top of the screen. Maximum health is equal to your total endurance. Maximum stamina is equal to your current health. As you receive hits from enemies, your health will be decreased. In turn, this lowers the maximum stamina available for actions. Stamina will regenerate automatically up to your current health level. However, health does not regenerate automatically. If health reaches 0, you are defeated. Okay. Then they will endure the climb through the twin-headed serpent. Oh, wait, this, I think this is telling me, okay, so it's tower, serpent, fire? I think that was telling me the code to this door. Tower. Serpent. Fire. Aha! How dare anyone say it's too slow? The new devs need to build their Noah's Ark. Once swallowed into the depths of the twin-headed serpent here, wretched Siminian vermin shall be excreted unto the flaying pits of the accursed Himalora fields. Lovely. So B to dodge. Okay, I noticed that. Oh, that was a quick attack. Okay, so I can go over there. Even though it has nothing. Oh, ladder. I'm filled with glee as they enter row after row, shackled in bondage of their own making. Stone, Indian, filthy cattle, their stench is unbearable. I wish my duty would take me to the spire to hear the cries, to revel in their laments as they finally grasp the errors of their ways. Alas, my charge lies here. My queen requires it. Setherus requires it. I am to shepherd the sinners as they await their final judgment at the spire. Another light here. What is this? New usable item. Nem? Hello. Did I say hello, Nem? I can't remember. Hello, Nem. Instantly gain limbic energy with wielded weapon. Limbic restoration 500. You know, they could have gone even bigger with this. You know, this whole, like, no map, no quest marker stuff. No, we'll never tell you where to go or what to do. They could have gone one bigger and done the mortal shell approach and said, we're not even going to tell you what the items do. You just have to use them and figure it out for yourself. Ooh. Braces of Terror, intimidating bulwark. Damage absorption 5%, endurance bonus 500, protection bonus 20%, lingering duration 20 seconds. Remaining undamaged will reduce the damage you take. Okay. Boom. So one is Terror and one is Ecstasy. So I'm guessing that's like a stat type, maybe? Liverpool won the league and they chose violence immediately afterwards in the summer transfer window. Yeah, I don't know what's going on at the moment. What I want to know is, how could they afford to spend that much money? They spent like what, like 500 million? How is that allowed? Financial fair play. Kiss my ass. Healing pulse. When you successfully hit an enemy, faint particles appear around you. When these particles coalesce into a solid ring and the bar in the HUD flashes white, you can activate the Healing Pulse ability. This ability will consume the particles and restore health equal to a percentage of the damage dealt by the hit that triggered the particles. The particles will disappear if you wait too long or if you take damage. Healing Pulses RB. So it's a bit like Neo. Particles can be accumulated exponentially over multiple successful hits, greatly increasing the amount of health received by Healing Pulse. Huh. Yeah, look at that. And that's kind of a cool system. It kind of forces you to be a little bit defensive, but rewards you for being aggressive. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Hold Y to initiate a charged attack, dealing increased damage in stages the longer it's held. Oh my god. Another limbic capacitor. They sold a few players, so the net spend is around 230. Last year they barely spent money, plus Champions League and other prize money. Last year they barely spent any money. It doesn't carry over. But yeah, I guess that's reasonable. But I don't want to be reasonable, I want to be mad about it. Distractibility. Facing two enemies who fight in tandem can be challenging. In these situations, using your drone's distractibility can be helpful. Your drone can be commanded to distract the enemy you're currently locked onto. It will fly towards the enemy and begin distracting it, preventing it from attacking you for a time. So it's right trigger and B. The distraction will continue until the duration of the ability has run its course. You activate the ability again to recall the drone. You attack the distracted enemy. Okay. When the distractibility ends for any reason, the drone will return to your side and the distractibility will enter a cooldown period, during which it cannot be used again. Okay. What's the cooldown on it? Oh, the cooldown on it's not too bad, actually. Like what? 10 seconds? 12 seconds? Something like that? I can undock the drone to just fly around behind me. That's kind of cool. If you don't spend your money, then you'll have more money later. At least that's how it's supposed to work. Yeah, but then how does that affect... Oh wait, the cooldown is a minute? What? Nah, that can't be right. It's already back. No. How does that affect teams that have just come into the league, like promoted championship teams? Because they didn't spend any money in the Premier League last season. It's based on the amount of money that you generated in the previous season, isn't it? That's how I always thought it worked. Okay, so I came in from this way. Yeah, I think so. Dual axes, twin axes. Parry agility A, attack speed A. Okay, I think this might be my weapon of choice here. Weapons, anything that can different types of these weapons. Okay, so I want to equip this, but I can also equip this. I don't have any relics. I don't have any passive relics. So I've got the Full Guard hat on right now. So let's try the Full Guard this thing. And then we'll try the Full Guard. Do I like Full Guard? Kind of actually. It's got like a little chainmail looking thing at the top there. Looks kind of cool. Arsenal have a higher net spend, by the way. No, there's no way. Who did we even buy? Oh my god. What is going on here? That actually looks kinda cool. What was the other one? Camo? Oh no, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. It's basically Full Guard or Hollowed. I'm gonna go Full Guard, I think. I like the Full Guard. Yeah, it looks kind of cool. Transfer marked. Alright. Let's have a look. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Arsenal bought 15 players? Oh no. Oh, I see. They bought people back from loan. Okay, that makes sense. Nuno Tavares went to Lazio for 5 mil. Marquinhos went to Cruzeiro for 3. Ivior went to Porto on loan for 2 million. Wait, what? Loan fee? Okay. The Conga went to Hamburg for 300k. Okay. Thomas Partey went to Villarreal on a free. Okay. And he went to Celtic on a free. Jorginho went to Flamengo on a free. Fabio Vieira also went to Hamburg on loan. Zinchenko went to Forest on loan. Reece Nelson went to Brentford on loan. Karl Hein went to Werder Bremen. Hey, Werder Bremen. Let's go. Tommy Asu's gone. Sterling, end of loan. Oh, did you hear about what happened with Sterling? Apparently Chelsea turned round to him and said, you've got 24 hours to find a club, otherwise we're terminating your contract or some shit. Yeah, they basically turned around to him and said, we're terminating your contract. You've got 24 hours to get out, basically. Otherwise, you're going to be a free agent. The most proficient mercenary. Yeah. Alright, let's have a look at this. Zubamendi. Zubamendi? Who the fuck? From Real Sociedad for 70 million. Eze from Palace for 69.3. Perez from Sporting for 68.5. No, 65.8 rather. Madueke from Chelsea for 56. Scara from Valencia for 15. Norgard from Brentford for 11.6. We bought Kepa? Why did we buy Kepa? What the fuck? Elman. Oh, that's the 15-year-old, yeah. Okay, so Nuno Tavares came back. Fabio Vieira came back. East Nelson came back. Tonga came back. Marquinhos came back. And Hein came back. And then we sold them all. So we spent 293.5. And we sold 10.3. That's bad. 293.5. Yeah, see? We spent 293.5 and Liverpool spent 481.9. I thought you said Arsenal spent more. They spent double what we did. Oh, but the sales, I guess. Alright, sure. 219.5 in sales. Sure. Whatever. So Arsenal actually spent 283.2 and Liverpool spent 262.4. Alright, so Arsenal spent 30 million. Whatever. They bought Isak for 144 million. Oh, do you know what I heard? Apparently, Isak wanted out of Newcastle so badly, he waived his, like, loyalty bonus or whatever and paid the rest of the money back just so that he could leave. He was like, I want to get out of here so badly. Alright, what's the heavy attack on this? Alright, not bad. Okay, so I need 2 items to go in here. Oh my god, there's a parry! Everyone knows I love a parry mechanic. Some attacks can be parried by using the guard action at the right moment, just as an enemy changes color. A successful parry will negate damage and remove some of the enemy's stats. When a parry depletes all of an enemy's stats, you can riposte to deal more damage. Okay. Boom. Easy. Got it on the first try. I will now proceed to forget that that mechanic exists, and I will never use it again. Wait, a charged attack? Oh, a charge attack uses that white bar under my health. Oh, I was wondering why that wasn't quite as good as it was before. Okay, I should probably have waited for my probably have waited for my drone to recharge there. Ram head medallion. Secrets of the Ram. Okay, well I need 2, so there's no point in going back just yet. Oh, that guy's new. And that guy is rather large. Most interactable elements cannot be used in combat with the exception of ladders and loot. Okay. Oh. Let no prisoner be led beyond these walls unbound from neck to ankle. They must be shackled, that none may stride unburdened in the tower's shadow. Okay. This item can be equipped in the loadout tab of the datapad. Drone bypass single. Drone cooldowns minus 90 seconds. Reduce the drone's active cooldowns. Okay. Locate and contain reported anomalies. Investigate origin. Okay. Ah, the APC key. Yeah. Secure storage access code --301. Ooh, okay. Found something while digging the trenches. Big old door, sealed shut, proper old. Captain ordered us to pry it open. Just didn't sit right with me. There are laws against this kind of thing. Okay. Okay, so that leads to somewhere. Wait, maybe I do have to do something with the ram head, or maybe I have to come back later. Maybe the other one is already on there. Okay. Yeah, I definitely need a different one. don't see anything that it could be around here. That's where we got the first one. Alright, I went to the trenches, I guess. My dear Miss Marina, we trampled through Sinedra Forest with the fury of King Aster. Owls never stood a chance, they died like dogs. I must have taken out at least a dozen scrambling like termites with the shells dropped. Glorious, we found 3 Powell brothers cowering in a farmhouse, pissed their pants as we took them out back. One of them was wearing a gold watch. Can you believe my luck sending it to you with this letter? Sell it and buy yourself something nice, I swear I'll return to you. Otis Cadell, oh my days. Ooh, good deed started. Oh, is this to give the watch back to Ernest? Wait, so how do I... How do I equip the drone thing? What was I saying about Isak? Oh no, I was just talking about the players that Liverpool signed. I thought Liverpool had spent more, but then I failed to look at the money out. Oh, it's a consumable item. Ah, I see. Stamina plus 4,000, stamina cost reduction minus 25%, and medkits. Alright, let's ignore that for now. Yeah, the difference is only about 30 million. Okay, that is the way I have to go. Yeah, I think Arsenal's spend was like 293, and I think Liverpool's was like 262. Linked enemies. You will often face 2 enemies linked together by an umbilical cord. This pair is known as a limbic entity and is made up of a Hollow Walker, the light-skinned humanoid creature, and Haze, a large monster of various shapes. To defeat this pair, you must kill the Hollow Walker, the humanoid. However, the Hollow Walker cannot be damaged as long as the Haze is still present. Reducing the Haze's health to 0 causes it to retreat into the Hollow Walker. It will become enraged but vulnerable to your attacks. In this state, a Hollow Walker's limbic energy represented by the white bar cannot be reduced and will gradually replenish. The limbic energy replenishes, it will return to a state of invulnerability and the haze will re-emerge. Cool. Are there stealth attacks? Let's have a look. Let's try and sneak up on this guy. Nope. Okay, never mind. Jesus Christ. God damn. That was nasty. Yeah, I didn't like that. Didn't like that one bit. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, we managed to recover. Question is, am I going to be able to get back out of the trench if I drop down? So that's where I came from. Am I going to be able to get back out of the trench? I should be able to. Yeah, I can. Oh god. Hey, weapon level up. Let's go. Okay, so this also leads to the same area. Oh my god, is that going to be a red version of the thing I just had a fight against? Don't like that. Don't like that one bit. Advanced medkit, small. Endurance. Oh, it's a regen one. Okay. It's a regen rather than an automatic like instant heal. Yeah, go on. Okay, that actually wasn't so bad. And by not so bad, I mean perfectly fine. yeah, we went that way, we went that way, we went that way. So let's go up this way, I guess. Wait, this guy's yellow. Why is this guy yellow? Okay, figured out why he was yellow. So there are different versions of those haze enemies. Oh, fuck yeah, no. God, I'd love to know what I can do with these shards. Time loop guardian was killed. What the fuck does that mean? Okay. I have located a tower. Do I want to go to the tower? I don't know. Probably not. That looks terrifying. No, I don't think I want to go to the tower. Would rather not. So it'd be 2 hazes and the bigger versions of the, are they called Hollow Walkers? Let's go over here instead. Maybe I have to go to the tower. Actually, no, I probably don't. Go. Every action you perform in combat has a stamina cost. Attack, sidestep, guard, sprinting. If stamina reaches 0, you'll enter an exhausted state. While exhausted, your actions will be performed much slower than usual, exposing you to more danger. The stamina will begin to regenerate automatically after a moment of performing no combat actions, clearing the exhausted state. Holy shit, we leveled up the axes again? These axes are insane. Question is, oh, there we go, switch weapon. Yeah, I don't know what the point of leveling up the weapon is. Like, when it gets to level 4, what do I do with it then? Helldivers 2 got a new update. Oh, yeah. Oh, the other ram head medallion. Yeah, let's go. Oh, wait, we're back at the APC. Alright, okay. Hello, Frost. How are ya? Okay, so there's something for that. Just not entirely sure what yet. Okay, so we either go back to the APC or we go to the tower. You know what? I think I will go to the tower. Why the hell not? I've got 8 medkits. Or do we go back to the door first? You know what? Let's go back to the ram door first instead. Pub quiz was okay. Some shit rounds though. Ah, you had a pub quiz, did ya? Very nice. Love a pub quiz, me. Although I've only ever been to a pub quiz once. Like a proper pub quiz. I do love a pub quiz. Got a match on Bumble 3 days later after chatting, ghosted, then unmatched. Damn. I don't know what's harder to get at the moment, a job or a date. Well, can't really help you with either, unfortunately. Wait, I think I've gone too far back. If I had to guess, I would say date. Wah! Stupid game led me into a false sense of security. By decree of Queen Havor, for too long we have suffered those sinful hearts, began calamity after calamity upon us. Illegible stuff. Let this grand edifice stand as a testament to our righteousness, a shining beacon in the sea of immortality. A reminder to all that none escape his gaze. Here we purge heresy, here we purify the kingdom, here we reclaim our faith. We also got a new glyph. This item can be equipped by selecting a weapon in the datapad and using the manage or add glyphs input. Limbic Sphere Terror. Use mechanic tap. Lock on required no. Cost 80 limbic energy. Teleport range. Stun duration 2 seconds. In a terrifying burst, you recoil backwards, leaving nearby limbic entities stunned with gripping fear. Interesting. So we go here. We go to add glyphs. Upgrade this weapon to unlock its glyphs. Is it not upgraded? It's level 3. What do you mean it's not upgraded? Am I having fun? Yeah, I'm actually enjoying it quite a lot. It's kind of even though I'm bad at exploration, it's kind of nice having a game, you know, with no map, no quest markers, no nothing, just find what you find and gather information, and it's kind of an interesting approach. Although it's kind of common in Souls games to do it. But yeah, I kind of like it. This has a lot more emphasis on like information gathering rather than just the typical Dark Souls exploration. Does this set World War One? Not specifically. No, I'm pretty sure it's modern day, but I think it's in a fictional place. But yeah, I don't think World War One had drones like this. All right. Okay. Turns out that was actually a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. Oh. New glyph acquired. Lock on required, yes. Pure hatred manifests into a lasso that ensnares a targeted limbic entity, vengefully pulling it back into melee range and stunning it in the process. Damn. Kinda cool, kinda cool. Now, what are the chances I can actually enter this tower? Probably low. Yeah. This item does not fit here. Sure. Alright, well that went well. So now we have to go back to the APC, but we do also have to go back to Ernest. We have to go give him that gold watch, I think. Yeah, so this game is set, I assume, in modern day, but I think it's set in like a somewhat fictional place during a civil war. I think it's supposed to be like a fictional Eastern European type thing. Okay, there's the APC. Let's go back to Ernest. I say I heard something moving over here. Yeah, what is that? Time loop guardian has been killed. I don't know what a time loop guardian is. No, we don't have pets. We're not allowed pets in this building. It's not that we were looking after my mum's cats, it's just that my mum's cats happened to be here while she was visiting. She brought them with her. Same with my brother. My brother brings his dog with him. But yeah, we aren't actually allowed pets.
You startled me. I thought you were one of those soldiers.
War-torn country of
It's not a
Hadia.
bad
Yes,
idea to
exactly.
dress up like one of them. Listen,
They're in the grips of
I
a
hope
civil
you
war.
find whatever you're looking for in Joa. You seem to have a purpose. Sadly, Hadia will.
No,
suck
this
it
is the
dry.
brother that was in Japan for a while.
Antiar, the two-headed serpent, released his demons invoked by the sins and destructive passions of humankind.
So, my brother that lives here was living with my mum in Germany, but is somewhat temporarily living here at the moment. I have a brother that lives in Northern Ireland, and I have another brother who was living in Japan for the last 2 years. Well, I'd say that he was living in Japan for 2 years, but now he lives in
And our
Manchester.
Lord Cetharus gouged out his eye.
one in
gifting his
Manchester
followers
is
with
the
protection.
one with the dog.
And so the eye of God gazed upon his believers,
I
freeing
have 3
them
younger
of
brothers.
sin and destructive passions. I believe they are the same as the demons described in the holy passages of the Kada. They appeared about 3 weeks ago. I've been praying in my cellar ever since.
What do you know about the tower?
If I were you, I would avoid that place. I forbade my sons to even go near it. The tower is haunted and cursed. I know it sounds silly, but it happens to be true.
Does it now? Okay, so I think I can trade with this person, and then I can give him the gold watch.
Thank you for bringing this watch back to me. It belonged to Otis, my eldest. My father gave it to me, and I gave it to Otis. I'll give it to Atticus if he ever comes home.
Hooray, I did a good deed. Okay, so. Guess he won't be needing that medkit anymore. Strusher collapsed and crushed him to death. Yes. Believes the tower is haunted and cursed. Okay. Tower is believed to be cursed and the locals avoid it. Alright. Exploration. A reward may become available for this good deed. A reward may become available for this good deed. You
startled me.
Alright. Wish landlords would let more have pets, keeps us happy. Yeah. I don't know why we're not allowed pets in this building, to be honest. Never understood it. I'm not really much of a pet person anyway. There was a time a while back where I was just like, I wouldn't mind getting a cat, but I can barely look after myself. So looking after a cat would be way outside my scope, unfortunately. We'll unlock the APC. Someone is going to buy my copy of AC Shadows for Series X for £30. Better to sell it since I wasn't feeling the game. Oh, really? I kind of liked it. Damn. Look at this thing. Yeah, that's my data pad. APC, I unlocked the door with the key I found on the dead sergeant. The drone seems to be linked to it. Okay. And then Village of Jova. I can easily reach the Village of Jova with the APC. Alright. That's to exit the APC. Oh, we got some guns, although guns don't really do anything for me. Okay, what is this? Oh, this is the code. So, oh, I have a, I have part of a memo that says something about a code. It says like 03 something 031. Where is it?
Hey, Gus, Arlo, Otis, please pick up. It's Atticus. I've been trying to call for days now. Phone lines keep going down, so I don't know when I'll be able to call you back, but
yeah.
I'll keep trying.
Secure storage access code 301.
See you soon.
Item 114. Oh, access code 199. So 199301 maybe? 199301. Hey, let's go. Drone cooldown, limbic restoration, a ring. Active relic acquired. Use mechanic tap, lock on required no. Cooldown 6 minutes. Or is that 6 seconds? That's got to be seconds. No, it's got to be minutes. What the hell? Endurance bar extension 25%. Unnatural vigor. Find your health increased well beyond natural measure. Doesn't have a time limit on it, interestingly. So that's an active relic. I think since the areas were connected by roads and trying to avoid them and shortcut through the forest was a pain, I felt restricted in the AC game. The amount of times TJ gave me so much shit for cutting across a forest instead of just going along the road. Because the road would follow a long, like, winding path around a mountain and keep going. So I was just like, you know what? Fuck this. I'm just going to go over the mountain. And yeah, it ended up taking way longer. And TJ gave me so much shit for it every time. Every time I did it. And I was just like, oh my god, the climbing is so bad and this and that. And then TJ would just pipe up and go, if you stuck to the road. Same came to attacking bases. There was like 2 ways maybe in, so instead of feeling smart and stealth, I felt like I was more just doing what the devs wanted than what I wanted when it came to stealth. Yeah, that makes sense. I will admit that there was a lot of variety in terms of like builds that you could make, right? Like there was a lot of different play styles that you could have in terms of the type of character that you could make. Like when I was doing the stealthy stuff, my entire gameplay revolved around the kunais. I found some gear that made it so that all I had to do was throw a kunai and it would like insta-kill most... it would pretty much insta-kill everyone except the like bosses of the bases. And even then, it was a really easy fight. The game just kind of was on autopilot from like halfway through onwards, basically. I found a playstyle that I liked and just kind of stuck to it. And so everything else felt kind of mundane. Maybe not mundane, but I was just kind of autopiloting through it a lot of the time. Okay, so this is where I am. I'm in Sinedra Forest. And I need to go to the Akasa marshes. So let's go. If now I had a small bow, I think I would have enjoyed her stuff more. The Yasuke felt too slow and heavy the time it took animations to happen. Yeah, I wasn't a big fan. Like, trying to traverse with Yasuke was just like, holy shit, why even bother? I definitely wasn't a big fan of playing the Yasuke sections. Just because I do like to be a bit quick, a bit nimble, you know? I don't like the big, like, hulking tank playstyle. Sometimes it can be fun, sometimes you just kind of want to turn your brain off and just run through you just kind of want to run through an area and just mindlessly kill everyone in the base. Since going back and playing the Ezio collection and having played Black Flag and Rogue plenty, I realised the new ones are for me not too big. Smaller, dense open worlds. Late title card. Well, I think we completed the prologue, like the introduction to the game, so yeah. I didn't think Ghost of Tsushima had... I don't think the world was too big in that one. I think it was relatively well paced, well sized.
Epsilon 11. Epsilon 11, sound off. Why are you in Akasa Marshes? Who ordered you? Where are my men?
They're gone. The creatures got the better of them.
Abandon the vehicle and walk away.
What? No.
You have my word, no harm will come to you.
I need this.
How about I give it back when I no longer need it?
I would advise against it.
It's just too convenient.
You have no idea who you've stolen from. Choose your next move wisely.
Or maybe if somebody actually told me what the fuck was going on, I would have an idea of who I've stolen from. Yeah, this is a skin. Let me see, so I can change it. This is just the one that I kind of like at the moment. This is the default one. So this is the one that the game gives you by default. It's just kind of black and boring. And there's this one, which is like a DLC thing. Which is kind of cool. Although I don't like the front of it because it just reminds me of Destiny. I kind of like the obscured face thing though. I think that's pretty cool. And then there's like a camo one. I don't like camo very much, so this is the camo one. It's alright, I suppose. Oh, I just don't like camo as a design. And then this is the one that I'm using, the Foal Guard. This is the one that has the chainmail on it, and I'm using it specifically because it has the chainmail. The chainmail looks cool. Adam Jensen, that's the character the main voice sounds like. Yeah. Yeah, I actually said that when the intro cutscene played. I was just like, is that the guy from Deus Ex? And then he said something else, and I was like, that is the guy from Deus Ex. It's been over 2 hours. Is the game still okay? Well, we finished the tutorial, so yeah, the game's actually pretty cool. I'm really enjoying it so far. No crashes, no bugs, no frame rate issues, which, you know, as we talked about previously, UE5 can be a bit temperamental, but no, we're actually all good at the moment. This doesn't look like UE5 though. This looks like UE4. Like, when I think UE5, this isn't the kind of game I think of. This is the kind of game I think of when I think of UE4. The mud is a bit glossy. Well, you know, it's been raining. It's mud. Box of bronze acorns? Okay. Not all characters will engage in full conversation, but may still say something of interest.
Why? Why is this happening? Camille. Oh, my baby. Anna, my baby girl.
Oh. Yeah, that's a little kid. Yeah, that's...
We got separated during the evacuation in Tulsa.
Oh, that's rough.
The screaming, the panic, the smoke, pure chaos. I lost them in the crowd. I finally traced them back to Jova, but I'm too late. I'm too late. Oh, Camille, forgive me. I'm too late. Without one of their belongings, I can't even give them a proper Palamist burial.
Oh, is that right? Without one of their belongings, eh? I wonder if that's going to be a good deed that I have to do. Sabinian territory. Ooh. Well, there's the wind chimes. Oh, you can travel to the APC from save points now. Interesting. Holy fuckadoo. Okay. Okay, I will admit that when I get to an area like this, a part of me does kind of go, you know what I could do with a fucking map? But then the other part of me is like, yeah, nah, I don't need a map. Who needs a map? Kind of torn. Skip priest, I had to flee the abbey, no telling what those Sabinian savages will do to us if they manage to get inside. No respect for the sacred Sethris. Curse them all. If any of my fellow brothers find this, I will be heading to the place we toured last summer. Find me. May his gaze lie upon us and deliver us from this evil, Brother Milos. Place we toured last summer. Okay. Difficulty settings. Should the combat prove too easy or difficult, various aspects of enemy power can be customized in settings, gameplay. Okay. Jova, Patham Abbey. Okay. Province of Umbrahan. That a new one? That looks like a new one. Holy shit. Uh-oh. Oh no. If that enemy hadn't been there to knock me off the rock, I might have been stuck there forever. Okay, so I can't get over there. Doesn't seem to be a jumping mechanic as far as I know. That's a new one as well. Okay. Module forward charge. Unit propels the user towards a target, resulting in high velocity impact force to all limbic entities in its trajectory. Okay. Now we have forward charge. And these go on cooldown. Okay, so that's where I was. I'm guessing that bridge is an area that I can't get to right now. What the fuck? What am I supposed to do with that? I didn't do anything. Maybe they weren't technically enemies yet. Yeah, I think maybe they weren't technically enemies yet. This isn't how I imagined the end, bleeding out in a fucking swamp. Damn it, smells like shit. Those fucking fanatics out of nowhere. One of them runs right up to the tank carrying some kind of shape-charged thermite bullshit. Blasted right through the hole and took out the entire crew. Pretty much vaporized himself too, desperate fuck. No idea how I survived, doesn't matter though, does it? If anyone finds this, make sure they all pay. Well, I'll make sure someone pays, don't you worry about that. I'm the tax man from the IRS, didn't you know? Okay, so that's where the sign was. Okay, this guy is definitely an enemy. You know what, let's actually distract you. Man, you gotta get really precise timing with that heal pulse. Alright, so yeah, I guess we have to go into the town. I want to know what that black dome is, though. Hello, hello, I've arrived. Okay. I don't know if this is Jova or not. Guess it would be. Go over here. The town of Jova welcomes you. Proud Northern Umbrahan. Oh, what is that? I don't think I even want to know. Okay, so we've leveled up. We've leveled up this weapon to 4 now. So it's max level. Still not entirely sure what I'm supposed to do with it now, but I guess we'll switch over to the sword a little bit and see if we can level this thing up. Even though the axes seem to be the way to go, I'm really liking the axes at the moment. Oh. Yeah, I didn't remember that thing blocking any of my attacks the first time I had a fight against it, but I guess this time it did. Alright, what's going on over here? Okay. Need to find some items for that. Oh, interesting.
How the hell did you find us? No, it doesn't matter. We were part of the peacekeeping mission assigned to Jova. When the order to pull out came in, I was so relieved. Our CO, Lieutenant Rue, convinced us to stay for a few days. I wanted out of this place so bad. And it didn't take much effort to convince the others to leave with me. And now we're stuck here. No way in hell I'm going back out there without support. I need a SATCOM radio to contact HQ. Damn it.
Okay.
How the hell did you find our CO, and now we're stuck?
I still can't believe what happened. We were finally leaving Jova.
You should have.
This massive creature materialized ahead of us. Swatted the truck aside like a fly. Grabbed what we could, slogged through the marsh. The creatures were everywhere. What the hell are they? Rojo and I are the only two left. I'm almost out of metformin. I'm a goner without those pills. Even if I wasn't stuck in a goddamn swamp, sourcing medication in a war-torn country is next to impossible. What a disaster.
Okay, unfortunately I don't have any metaphorin for you. Okay, I don't see anything on the walls that would explain if I need to keep this lit or unlit. Might as well keep them lit for now. Oh god, that's another new one. Weapon level up. Okay, so green is kind of easy to deal with. Red is kind of easy to deal with. The worst one seems to be the orange one. I'm still not entirely sure what I'm supposed to do with these shards. Maybe these shards are the thing that lets me upgrade my weapons. Ah, that's kind of cool. Okay, yeah, so I think the only reason it didn't work last time is because the enemies weren't technically enemies yet. Is my guess. Because they were still in the process of waking up. Where was my heal pulse? That's messed up. Advanced medkit small. Nothing over here. Okay, we can get over there. What level is my sword? 2? Yeah, it's 2. Okay, we got a tanky guy, we got a big guy, we got a big guy. Oh god. 2 of these guys. Let me get rid of this guy first. Okay, and then that leads down those stairs. Alright, this is gonna be annoying. Because it looks like they're both yellow. Yeah, it looks like they've both got the yellow stuff. Which, you know, not ideal. And then it said something else about Time Loop Guardian. It looks like the black stuff is moving towards that dome. Maybe that's what the time loop is. Could be, could be. Oh, there's enemies over there. So the town of Jova is not safe. That's that. Alright. Door's locked from the other side. Dark Souls reference. Maybe the yellow one's not so bad. They're definitely the worst of the three, but maybe they're not so bad. Okay, and then this was not the other entrance in. There was another entrance in over here. I think it might have been this one. Yeah, it was this one. Oh, what the fuck? What the hell is going on over there? Oh, there comes another green. Okay. My sword has leveled up again. Okay, that's where I came from. Or is locked from the other side. Oh god. Didn't even see that guy up there. I like how everybody's just perfectly fine with me just like walking around and exploring. Nobody's like, who the fuck is that guy? They don't give a shit. Can I play the piano? No, I can just grab some sheet music. Performance of a lifetime good deed started. So I have to give this sheet music to someone. Keep pressing right bumper to attack. Zero 800 hours. Post Jova refugee camp. Lieutenant Rue. All civilians of Jova. The ON peacekeeping unit of the 4th Light Armor Division is evacuating from Jova. We're attempting to rejoin the rest of the 4th posted on ON refugee camp Delta. All citizens are encouraged to leave with us. Yeah, I don't know why you wouldn't leave with them. Like, as if the war wasn't bad enough. Now you've got all these fucking monsters and shit as well. You would definitely leave. Surely. You mind? Yeah, it just leads back to the street. And then this leads down to that closed sign due to shortages. This leads to guns. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on over there. Maybe they're all linked to the same haze? Maybe that's what it is? Oh my god. Sabinian family tree, and it's just two people hanging from it. Holy shit. These guys hate each other. Like, full on. Bloody hell. Don't mind me just coming into your house. Don't mind me just leaving your house. Oh, hello. Alright, let me go have a chat with this guy first.
You want to join me? There's plenty of booze to go around. Hey, you want to hear a story? I got one for you. Our hero is hiding in the marsh like a scared, pitiful little shit. What is he doing, you ask? He's watching his family being hung by the people he once called friends. But then, he comes out of hiding to rescue them at the last second, right? No. Not this guy. He waits until the Asterian armed forces show up. What a brave bastard. You wanna know how it ends? Spoiler alert. He drinks himself to death. You wanna join me? He waits.
Oh, can I give him the sheet music?
What the hell is this shit?
Nope, apparently not. What the hell is this shit? Actually, now that I've hit the save point, let me go over to this garage over here. See what the crack is. Alright, yeah, I mean, that wasn't as bad as I was expecting it to be, and lost a bit more health than I would have liked, but yeah, went about as well as expected. was this? N1, the proof is in plain sight. Know of an enigmatic phrase and the code N1 found in the garage in Jova. N1 in plain sight. Alright, we'll go down into the basement, I guess. Usable item, temporarily reduce grief damage. Okay. Maybe I should give that to the person that was like grieving his family or whatever. Probably not. Why is there a baby crying down here? Why am I hearing a baby crying? I don't want to hear a baby crying. Increased limbic energy regeneration. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Oh. Empty baby bottles. Oh, I wonder if I can get some milk from Ernest.
You scared me. I thought the little one and I were done for. I'm Judith, and this little fella is Uli. I promised his mother I would care for him when the pogrom came for her.
What, the pogrom?
I've been hiding down here ever since. The soldiers up there wouldn't hesitate to gun down a Palamist woman, especially one who cares for a Sabinian baby. I rationed his milk as long as possible, but ran out yesterday. Poor Uli is starving. I don't know how I can possibly get any more.
Alright. Ernest, it's time for you to pay me back for the watch that I gave you. Uh-oh. 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 Don't die. Whew. Grandmaster player, hello. Feel the fire in your eyes, but you taste the cold in your mouth and you sense the warmth in your hand. Just lay back to the dance of the bed to know the time. Should I know that song? What is that song? That is from a song, isn't it? You usually do songs. It's not from a song? Where's it from? Okay, we're going back to the axe. Oh yeah. Oh, the axe feels so much better. It's from my heart. Okay. Sure, sure. Lilith, revered mother of Argu, cast her sacred veil of grace upon all the children of Pollen from the great city of Trisk. By her boundless mercy, all traditionalist hamlets and great halls shall receive the comforting embrace of the ever-growing Yamal caves. Let its tunnels spread like tendrils to protect us against further materialization of demons. I'm not a dad? No, I'm not a dad. First aid kit. Family picture. A small Polaroid photo of a happy a small Polaroid photo of a happy family in Jova. Does this look like a happy family to you? Heading into our third week down here. At least I think it's been 3 weeks. I've lost one notion of time, not seeing the sun for this long. The South forces would have moved by now, but they're hanging around for some reason. Food is running low. One of us will have to risk going out there for some supplies. No doubt the Serbs will execute us on sight for what we did. That's what I would do. I have no regrets. I would hang those filthy Serbs again and again. Serbs must save us. Oh, speaking of songs, while I was casually browsing YouTube shorts the other day, a thing popped up saying, oh, these are the most popular songs of 2014. And I honestly did not recognize a single one. I was just like, I've never heard any of these songs before in my life. I was like, how is that possible? The guy off screen is holding a gun, telling them to look like a happy family. Okay, medkit. Oh, and then this leads back to the street. Ah, okay. Cool, cool. We opened up a little shortcut. Let's go. Okay, nothing. That's where I came up from. And this leads to the well. Well. Oh, I see. That was the guy that was up there. Got ya.
I found the poor pup whimpering alone in a house, just abandoned there by the owners. Unbelievable how utterly heartless these Palamists are. He's in good hands now, though. Aren't you? Who's a good boy? Hey! Hands off! I found him. He's mine now.
So I can free the dog. Eventually. So this is locked from the other side as well.
They recently assigned me to this battalion. I needed a breather after we pushed through Umbrahan. I heard rumors about what was going on behind the front lines. That shit in the forest. That isn't me. The Asterian army is filled with men like Vass. He is as filthy as they come. Watch your back.
Vass. Okay.
I've seen Enzo and Daniel do some fucked up shit. This takes the cake. Almost retched when I walked in. Then again, what happened to their families? I guess it's tit for tat, huh?
Oh god, what did they do? I mean, at least this house is kind of nice looking on the inside. It's just everything on the outside looks like shit. Oh. Okay, yeah, I think I can figure it out. Bottle of mead nearly empty. Okay. Captain's office mystery. Captain's office? So that's the good deed. Performance of a lifetime, also a good deed. And then we got this mystery, Captain's office.
Damn it! Of course I drew the short straw. The worst cleanup job in town and I pull it. Figures.
Okay, open that side. Open that side. Never forget January 25th, 1992, the Illigad Valley Pilgrims Massacre. Okay. Okay. There's a door down here that you can open. There's like stuff in the way, which you can't get rid of. Ah, hello.
You're not a soldier, are you? Please don't tell anyone I'm here.
Hey, who are you?
I'm Rebecca.
Hello, Rebecca.
Been hiding here since the attack on Jova, when the bombs fell from the sky. I was playing in the treehouse with my baby brother. Parents ran out and screamed at us to get down. My baby brother ran to them. That's when the bomb exploded. Miss Haley taught us about Hadia. She told us that the Sabinians were horrible people who always wanted to hurt us. And they gave us examples of what happened in our history. King Aster was a very mean man who wanted to eliminate all the Palamists. The Sabinians think he's a hero. It's true. Look at what they did to us in Jova. Miss Haley was right. They all hate us. I want this to end. I want my mom and dad to tell me everything will be okay. I want to play with my baby brother in the treehouse. I want to go to school. I want to play with my friends in the marsh. And I want to listen to Uncle Jaffer's sermons. I want things to go back to normal. I don't think they ever will. They were always nice to me. Sal wanted me to stay with them at their outpost, but I didn't want to. This is my home. She came to see me in secret and made sure I had food. This morning, she told me she was leaving. She wanted me to leave Jova with them. I told her I was staying for Uncle Jaffer. She gave me more food and said goodbye.
Why would you stay, though?
I hate them. They killed my mom and dad. They killed my baby brother. He was only 5. Miss Haley was right about them. They're not people. They're all murderers. Everyone I know is gone. They're with Zethras now, in the higher place. Uncle Jaffer talks about it in his sermons. It's where we go when we die. It's a place that has no memories. You only feel happiness. It's where my mom and dad, baby brother are. They're demons. They're here because of the Sabinians. They're friends with the demons. They don't attack them. See? They're friends with them.
So, I'm looking for the blacksmith. Do you know where he is?
I don't know him very well. I think he doesn't like kids much. I saw some villagers leaving with the, ON peacekeepers on their white trucks. Maybe he went with them.
What happened here?
The soldiers rounded up everyone. Uncle Jaffer told me to hide when they entered the house. They arrested him and they took him somewhere else. The soldiers separated everyone. The men, the women, the children. People were screaming and crying when they were being forced into the buses. The soldiers didn't take everyone, though. The rest were brought into the forest across the marsh. Only the soldiers came back.
Hey, did you see where the white trucks went?
I watched the white trucks drive away. They took the road that turns behind the hill with the ancient monuments. We can see them from here.
Oh, over in that direction, is it? Alright.
Where's your uncle?
I don't know where they took Uncle Jaffer. I know he wasn't taken into the forest with the others. I hope they let him go. He promised to take me somewhere safe.
Okay. So, Blacksmith may have left Jova with the Owen convoy. Rebecca lost her entire family during the assault on Jova. She's hiding in the attic of the bombed out house with a large tree house next to her. She saw the Owen convoy drive off behind the hill with the ancient monuments that were visible from where she is. She saw Uncle Jaffa being arrested by the soldiers. She doesn't know where they took him. Okay. When convoy. So we've got another thing that we need to look out for now. Find and save her uncle and kill them bastards. Yeah, I mean, I got a couple of other things to take care of first, but yeah, I'll help her out, I suppose. Okay, there's the well. An item on... No, that's not an item, that's just a red light. Boy, it was an item.
These are the scumbags that hung the Sabinian family. What a waste of ammunition. They should have let me do it my way. They would have suffered for days. These are the
Okay, then.
This shit will never end. I need
caught one of these scumbags scavenging for food in one of the houses. A few ripped fingernails later, he gave up the rest. They were hiding like rats down in the old well. This filth got off easy if you ask me.
I should be at the Abbey, trashing the place. I bet those lucky bastards over there are filling their pockets with gold.
Okay.
Ha! Good haul. We usually don't find much in these backwater Palamis shitholes. Last time we hit, we barely filled up one truck. Voss is happy. And if Voss is happy, we're happy. He keeps the real good stuff in his office. We'll be living large after this.
Okay. Oh, that's what the captain's office mystery is all about, I guess. Letter worried wife. A letter to an errant husband from his worried wife Camille and daughter Anna. Aha! This is what I was looking for. Dear Henry, I hope this letter finds you, my love. If you are reading this and you have found us in Jova, the evacuation of Tulsi was hectic. The frying pan into the fire. A few weeks after we arrived, we came under siege by Asterian forces. They have occupied the town and are moving everyone out in the morning. I've no idea where they're taking us. Anna's terrified and misses you. She asks about her father daily. Damn. Okay. We can go give that to the guy.
Didn't think Palamis were clever enough to work heavy machinery like this. Color me surprised. Check his pockets. Take that silly little acorn, put her with the rest.
No! No, please! Don't take—
Shut up! Oh, fuck! You got blood all over my boots, you fucking asshole! Alright, boys, go round up the rest of them.
Damn. Oh, this is the blacksmith shop. Ah. Oh, he's building a little skate park in his back garden. Oh, I need a key. Okay, so this is back into the like main plaza area. Is this gonna lead me? So this is the main street. Oh, this is like right around the side. Okay, yeah, and then this is where we came up from. And instead of going this way, we went left.
I was part of the mob that hung those civilians in the marsh. I don't know what came over me. Now these soldiers make sure
When I got
pay
to the
for my
final chapter, I
crime.
got told by
Every
Lecter that the events of
single
Azure had
night.
finished.
And I deserve it.
What, he just came right up to you
I knew
and said, oh, by the way, Azure's
they were
over.
neighbors. I taught their children. Those kids were my life.
There's nothing for
Rebecca,
Christmas in this game.
Callum, Justina.
Is there anything for Christmas in the
especially
first
little
one?
Cyril Kun. I want to remember who I was back then, before all of this happened. I need to wake up from this nightmare. Sethers, forgive me.
Oh, I see. Maybe they don't have Christmas. Maybe Christmas doesn't exist in Erebonia.
Poor bastard. Next time he falls, I'll let him choke a little longer.
His gaze be upon you, my son. You're not from here, are you? I know everyone around here, and yet there is a way about you that is familiar to me.
Who are you?
I am Abbot Jaffer.
Oh my god, it's Jaffer.
The spiritual leader of Patham Abbey. My life started here, and it seems
I found
it will
him. I
end
found the
here.
uncle.
I don't know where you are from, but I'm afraid you've wandered into hell.
Could have called it Adiosmus.
The roots of hatred run deep and far across Hadia. This isn't the first time we've been caught in a perpetual cycle of violence. Sethrus's benevolence lives in all of us. But the serpent also lives in us. He does not dare show himself until the laws and customs have fallen. When that happens, you will quickly realize that the chains holding civilized men are weak. Steel yourself, my son. The serpent
chains are
strikes
weak.
when we are at our most vulnerable. This war is a sword sharpened by propaganda and religious intolerance, slicing and dicing up what generations built over centuries within days. The exchange of cruel and violent acts and the lies perpetuated by the media all played their part. I was shocked to hear that even priests were involved in spreading hateful rhetoric. Now look at us. I see only darkness ahead, but I have faith in Setharus. I believe Hadians can quell their emotions and come back to reason. They must, or all will fall to ruin. Lieutenant Rue was the first outsider I ever encountered. She was as curious about our customs and traditions as I was about hers. This Buddha she spoke of is a fascinating figure. I was saddened to hear that the outside world seems to fall prey to the same dark impulses as Hadians, which is partly why the Peacekeepers exist. Being a peacekeeper is admirable. Risking one's life for the betterment of others is a noble pursuit. No matter how hard they try, I refuse to hate them and never will. We both share the same land
This
and
guy wasn't voiced in this.
There's plenty of room for peaceful coexistence.
Was he
Sethrus has
not?
Plenty of love to spare.
Didn't even remember.
I'm not naive. I understand why things are the way they are, but that doesn't mean I have to accept them. How do we stop the spread of hatred from one generation to the next? I lack the wisdom to know the answer, but know where to begin. I need to start with the next generation. The children of this war must let go of their hatred if we are to climb out of the hole we dug for ourselves. There is a moment in history that all Palamists should reflect on, if not regret entirely. The country was ruled by a heavy-handed theocracy, with one thing in mind: power. A young charismatic erudite named Sabin Go wrote several Reformation theses, which gained popularity. What did the Palamist traditionalists do? They hunted them down. They accused them of heresy and burned them at the stake. They were Palamists who only wanted reform. Nothing is easier than listening and finding common ground. It is effortless compared to the alternative. That moment of hubris sent us on the path of endless wars. We don't learn from our mistakes. We only seem to repeat them. I overheard the guards speaking of such creatures. If what they describe is accurate, then the darkest days are ahead of us.
Yeah, he doesn't have a voice actor listed either. Weird. I never noticed before.
In specific passages, the Holy Kata speaks of TR's demons.
Oh my god, Cam Clark voices someone in this game?
Brought on by the great sins of destructive emotions.
Fucking Cam Clark.
These writings were meant to be interpreted as metaphors and stories, to teach and inform us. Could this be happening? May his eye protect us.
Do you know where I might find the blacksmith?
Even before all this started, he was often gone. A dark burden weighed on him. I sincerely hope he has escaped Jova with the ON convoy. Pray, my son. Pray he hasn't been shipped off to the prison camps.
What happened here?
Madness.
We're not going to ask him about his
niece.
niece.
When I finally managed to get back from Tulsi, I rushed to my brother's home only to find my niece Rebecca orphaned. Then the soldiers began to round up the villagers. When they kicked in the door, I told her to hide. I gave myself up.
Where's the Abbey?
It's southeast of Jova, sitting on a rocky plateau. From the marshes, you can see its beautiful golden spheres and Sethrus's ever-watchful eye. Tread lightly, my son. Captain Voss sent some of his men to ransack the Abbey. He's obsessed with finding a treasure that does not exist. They can keep beating me for as long as they want. I have no idea what they are talking about.
Did you happen to see where the convoy went?
Lieutenant Rue came to negotiate my release. Captain Voss would hear none of it. I heard their trucks leave the outpost this morning.
Rue is the guy on that little island.
Many roads lead outside the marsh. Sadly, my situation prevented me from seeing where they went.
I found your niece. She's okay.
Thanks, Sethrus. She was always brighter than the other kids. When we leave this place, and we will, I'll take her somewhere peaceful and quiet.
Why is Captain Voss doing this to you?
It is the reason why he arrested me. He can beat me as long as he likes. My answer will always remain the same. There is nothing of value in the Abbey besides our barrels of mead.
Where's the ON outpost?
It's not far. Turn right, just before the blacksmith's forge. You should see it down the hill.
Well, I can't really do that, unfortunately.
Poor bastard.
I think I need to negotiate with the captain in order to get him released. But I don't know where the captain is. That's the problem. Temporarily reduce ecstasy damage, grief damage, rage damage, terror damage. Okay. Is this gonna do damage to me? Oh. Oh, I need a key for that as well.
Painting their horrible deeds for all to see? It's the first thing we saw when we rolled into the marsh. We weren't gonna let that slide. No way. Palamis pulled similar shit in my village. It's the reason I enlisted.
Okay. Oh, is this Voss?
I don't know how you managed to get here, and I don't care. I have my orders not to interfere with your operations. Just do me the same courtesy.
Whose operations?
That's all we need. A bunch of fucking outsiders roaming around our country. I strongly suggest you avoid my men. They have enough to worry about.
Who are you?
I'm Captain Vass.
Oh, it is Vass.
6th Battalion, 3rd Company of the Asterian Armed Forces. I'm in charge here. Jova is part of Asteria now, so everything here belongs to the Sabinian cause. I'll follow my orders for now, but there's a limit. The way I see it, you're not bulletproof, and you're alone. I think we understand each other. It's the greatest country on this spinning ball of ours. Well, if it wasn't for the Palamists bringing us down several notches. When we finally get rid of them, Hadia will rise like it once did under King Aster. He was by far our greatest monarch. Look at what we've accomplished with fewer men and resources. We've captured the entire province of Umbrahan and pushed into Argola. I'm guessing we would have Trisk, the capital city of Argola, if it weren't for those damn things. The Asterian armed forces will swing around and liberate Jehania when the fighting resumes.
Okay.
You know the saying, right? ON peacekeepers are as useful as a second asshole on your elbow. Useless outsider trash.
Is that a saying? That's a saying that this country has, apparently. ON peacekeepers are as useful as a second asshole on your elbow.
We are superior in every way. We've dominated the arts, business, education, and politics for decades, if not centuries. We need to progress. The only way to achieve greatness is to rid ourselves of the Palamist swine. They're drowning in their own filth. We need to step on their heads and hold them underwater. If we let them, those bastards will drag us down with them.
Jeez.
They're insects. Look at what they did to that Sabinian family in the marsh. Now, I know what you're thinking. What about the Palamists in the forest? Killing their women and children and sending their men to work camps? But they're not women. They're not children. And they certainly aren't men. When you have a cockroach problem in your home, you don't negotiate with the vermin to leave. You exterminate them.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know what they are, but I do know they aren't interested in the town. If they were, I wouldn't be standing here. I sent a scouting party to try to figure out what we're dealing with here, but they never came back. I've been observing them for quite some time. They have no discernible pattern, rules, or hierarchy. In fact, the only thing they seem interested in is that strange dome-like mass in the marsh. My guess is they came out of it. I'd order a salvo on the damn thing, but I don't want to kick the hornet's nest.
I'm looking for Jova's blacksmith. Have you seen him?
He must have left with the ON convoy. Can't find this son of a bitch anywhere. We had a good deal. Our Corps of Engineers went dark right about when the creatures appeared. He was gonna help rebuild Jova. If you find him, tell him he can come back. I'll go easy on him.
What's going on with the priest?
And here I thought we had an understanding. That priest is an AAF problem. He's a goddamn spy. End of story.
What's going on at the Abbey?
The Abbey is off limits, and it's under investigation. We believe these priests are spies and informants for the enemy. We'll get to the bottom of this very soon.
Okay.
What happened here?
Justice happened here.
Justice.
You think the Palamists aren't doing the same thing to us? You're a fucking idiot. Jova's part of Asteria's relocation program. We were gonna get everything ready for the migrating Sabinian families. That was before these damn creatures showed up.
Where was the ON convoy going?
I have no idea, and I couldn't care less. They're either brave or stupid to have made a run for it. My money's on stupid. Wherever they're going, I'm sure they didn't get very far from their outpost.
Where's the ON outpost?
The outpost is northeast of here, on the outskirts of town. It's on the street behind the blacksmith's forge.
Okay. Across all active fronts and supply lines, AAF forces may encounter unmarked soldiers wearing black uniforms. All AAF forces are ordered to completely disregard and ignore these soldiers. Do not under any circumstances engage, impede, or otherwise interact. Their objectives are irrelevant to our own and pose no threat to AAF operations. Oh.
What now?
I wonder if I can trade him some... Can I trade him some mead?
Look what the cat dragged in.
No. Okay. Yeah, I'm not really sure what I'm gonna do with the priest, to be honest.
I'm only permitted to play Sabinian classics, I'm afraid. Unfortunately, I only happen to know one of their dreadful compositions. I'm getting the impression that Captain Voss is tired of hearing the same tune over and over again. I need to learn some new pieces.
I got something for you to learn.
The wall.
Here you go, bud. Sheet music.
This is precisely what I need. I'm sure Voss will appreciate this one, at least for a while. I'd feel more comfortable learning one more piece, though. Hopefully Voss will stop staring daggers in my direction now, even if each of these compositions sounds more dreadful than the last.
You want one more?
Move along.
You're never
This house
satisfied.
has been requisitioned by the Asterian Armed Forces to serve as Captain Voss's field office.
Okay. That's what I need the key for. Okay. Did I see an item over here? I did. Ancient sensor. Oh no, yeah, we've talked to this guy before. Alright. So I know that I need to go back to the APC at some point. Maybe I should go do that now. Anything going on in there? Can't tell. Doesn't look like it. Okay, hang on. So we can travel to the APC like this. And then we can go this way and we can give this guy the thing he wants. / needs. Hello, bud.
Camille's rosary. I can give them a proper burial with this. My family can now rest in Sethrus's gaze. You have my everlasting thanks, stranger.
Hooray! Good deed accomplished. A reward may become available for this good deed. Fox, hello. How you doing? How's the game so far? I'm actually really liking it. It's pretty cool. It's a bit grim though. Very grim. Like in terms of story and setting and stuff. Rather grim indeed. The story premise is we're a guy who was shipped out of this country when he was a kid by his mum, and he's come back to this country, which is currently in the grips of a civil war, in order to find his mum and dad. And it's it's something. We have currently seen all sorts of atrocities. Well, we've seen the aftermath of them. We haven't actually seen them happen. Well, I'm not entirely sure when the demo ends. But we've basically made it to the town of Jova, and we've like spoken to a bunch of people. There's a lot going on. A lot we don't really know about at the moment. We helped out this old man in the cellar. We found a watch belonging to his son, and now hopefully we can get some of his milk.
You startled me. Listen.
Okay, what if I trade the bottles with him?
Now, I don't mind handing over some of Betsy's milk, as long as it's for a Palamus baby. Don't feed any Sabinian bastards with that milk now. You hear me?
Hey, let's go. Okay, I can't remember what that old lady said. Did she say she was a Palamist and the baby was Sabinian, or was it the other way around? I can't remember. that long. No village in the demo though. Just one guy very early on. Talks about the war. Yeah. So that's the guy that we found. Kind of reminds me of Jedi Survivor at first glance, mainly because I haven't been paying attention. Yeah, it's because of the poncho. That's probably it. Okay, unfortunately we can't get any closer than this, which means that we have to manually walk all the way back to the town. No, I actually haven't checked the compass. How does the compass work? Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, the man's gone. Oh, he said he was going to give them a proper burial. I wonder where he's going to do that. But wasn't quite good enough. Alright, so that's where Voss is. I think we can go this way. I think this is the quick way. Back to the crying baby. What? I think it was down the ladder. Poncho and the droid on his back and the trees remind me of the second planet when you meet Grizzingen. Your wielding axes is way cooler. Oh, I agree. I mean, I do also have access to a sword, but no, I gotta go dual wielding axes. I hope there's like other weapons I can pick up, because I only have these two at the moment. I really cannot remember where this crying baby was. It was this way. This is how I got in here. Guess it was this way. Ah! Whoops. Forgot about the drop.
You scared me. I rushed.
Yeah, wait, is it?
I've been hiding down here.
Oh, the baby is Sabinian. Well, I'm gonna do it anyway.
days, you found some milk. This is how we defeat the serpent. Small acts of kindness like this one. Uli has a chance now, thanks to you. When the time is right, Uli and I will escape Jova.
I get a recording of you in the game. Wow.
For the journey. Uli and I thank you again for your kindness. When the time is...
You know, I actually haven't been rewarded for a single one of these supposed good deeds that I'm doing. It says a reward may become available for this good deed, but like, when? Where? So far, I ain't got shit. Wonder if I can give the guy in this house the mead.
What the hell is this shit?
It's fucking bottle of mead. That's what it is. What are you talking about? You know what mead is. You're fucking drinking yourself to death over it. Little Big Store. Okay, yeah, up here. Oh god, yeah, that's right. How about that? You fuckers. Alright, just miss me then. He was posting liberate Jova in a few days' time. There's absolutely no hope for us. No, our romance was brief, but you're the only soul on my mind. My biggest regret is that I will never have the chance to truly get to know you. If we could have led a wonderful life together, goodbye, and may Sephiroth forever gaze upon you, Stannis. Okay. Oh, hello. Okay. Thing in... Okay, so I need to remember the thing in the cemetery. The fact that it stuns them as well is kind of cool. Okay, so that didn't lead to anywhere, that didn't lead to anywhere. Okay, so we've checked out this area around the back here as well now. This leads back to the main area. So I guess the only two things we can really do is cross the bridge and go towards the dome, or go to the ON outpost. I don't want to go to the ON outpost, to be honest.
Thank you.
Okay, you don't booze. Who am I going to give this booze to?
I'm a little busy.
Wait, what if I give the booze to this guy?
I have no use for this, my son.
Oh, I don't know. You look like you could use some booze, priest. You look like you could fucking use it. You're not really looking too great there. Map of Akasa Marshes. Okay, so it's across the bridge. So let me have a look at this. So we came from... Where did we come from? So we've been over here, we've been over here, we've been over here, we've been over here. I guess we came from here, where the 23 is. Because then we ended up here. We got the Abbey over here. I haven't been to an Abbey yet. Obviously, this is where the town is. We know where the outpost is now. Understand your commitment to the people of Hadia, but the evac window is closing fast. The entire country will be declared a no-fly zone shortly. Any aircraft in flight, our clearance will be shot down. Leaving Hadia will be next to impossible after this. I hope you know what you're doing. I have also decided to stay and help as many people as possible. If you decide to leave Jova, know that you are welcome in Leith. From here on out, we are on our own. Godspeed, General Romeo. Okay. So this isn't the outpost. Nice bus shelter. God, I love a parry mechanic. Can only parry the red attacks though. Okay, so there's nothing over here, but there is a ladder there. I guess I'll go this way. See what's out here. Hang on, can I add the map? Oh, I can add the map as a usable item, thank God. Well, that could certainly have gone better. This is the stairs down there. Okay. I need to find some normal enemies, recover some health. That is not a normal enemy to recover. Ah, here we go. I love the heal mechanic in this game. So cool. It's taken years, many long, arduous years of research. I have scoured the entire Zeal database by now. Finally have what I think is the key to the mysterious enigma I uncovered all those years ago. A total of 5 symbols must be aligned to open the doorway. These ancient symbols are spread throughout the Akaska marshes. Even if their locations and method of activation are unknown, I was able to piece together the proper sequence. Dotted U-shape, solid light bulb, dotted cartwheel, solid and dotted V-shape, solid eye. The order in which the symbols are activated appears to be irrelevant. All of this is of course purely theoretical. Tomorrow I will set off in search of concrete evidence. I will start with the doorway itself, located, if my research is correct, beneath the town of Jova. I have not received official approbation to pursue this, but I'm confident the OMSIF command will change their minds once I can demonstrate results. Okay. I think I know the doorway that note is talking about. So where would I be right now? Here, I think? No. No, I think I'm here? No, I'm here. Yeah, I think I'm here. Not entirely sure. These are all little islands and shit. Okay, so I don't know the code to get in, I guess. The fuck is... Are they all just having a shower? What is going on in there? Oh, that must be the Abbey over there. So I'm directly north of the Abbey. Oh, bloody hell. Couldn't do anything there for a second. Limbic Rod Neutral X. Oh. To the doorway of the wistful marshes of the lost. Interesting. Okay. Western Monument. Oh, okay. I think I know what it means by Western Monument. Morning, TJ. Okay, so I came from over there. We got an area over there. No, I think I was here. And now I think I'm here. Yeah, I think I'm here now. How's the team so far? It's oh god. Yeah, it's pretty good. Jeez, alright. Oh, wait, I think there was a room with a teddy bear. That I could place something on. It was the nice looking house. Time loop discovered. Okay, what the f is a time loop? Me to enter the time loop. Maybe. Time loop is too dangerous to enter. Okay. Time loop is too dangerous to enter. Did like constantly get notifications telling me that a time loop guardian has been defeated. Okay, so this is the bridge that I saw when I arrived. I'm surprised the drone can actually lift him high enough to carry him like that. This is a strong ass drone. Oh, there's two of them. No, not the map. That's what I wanted. Okay, there's another time loop guardian killed. Oh, I've only got 4 medkits now, though. It's still too dangerous to enter. No, I think it has something to do with the notification about time loop guardians. I think I need to kill a certain amount of these like time loop guardians and then I can enter. The only problem is I actually don't know what constitutes a time loop guardian and obviously don't know where to find them. Ah, medkit. Lovely. I could obviously be wrong as well. It could be not so much an under-leveled thing, but it could be the kind of thing where like I don't have the right upgrade or I haven't progressed the story far enough to unlock a thing that lets me enter. Another drone bypass. Oh, I've never seen that move before. There we go, another time loop guardian. Okay, these all lead to the same place. So this is the main road, right? So I'm here right now, I think. Yeah, I think I'm here. Alright, let me see if I've killed enough guardians yet. Nope. Question is, do I want to try and go towards the Abbey? Oh, I've got an item down there. Yeah, something tells me I can't go in that water, so we'll leave that for now. Yeah, let's try and go towards the Abbey. I think is going to be over that way, but let's try and do the bridge thing. Memorial ribbon, Palamist iconography. Maybe that's the thing that I have to give that lady who said, oh, I have to remember my roots or whatever. Whatever it was she said. There's a little way off the side there. And this is the way to the Abbey. But I don't think they're gonna let me in.
There's nothing for you here. Head to Jova, if you can.
Sure thing, bud. Abbey. Okay. And we got the other side of the bridge there. I was just down there, I think. Actually, no, I wouldn't have been. I've been over there, though. Because I remember the pier. Alright, let's try this way. Oh, I could have just kept going along the pier and... Oh, okay. I didn't realise. Oh, I saw something up there. Oh no, wait, I did come this way, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I didn't come all the way over here, but... Oh, the other rod. Limbic rod, spheres, designation Yankee, carved out of solidified limbic material. To the coffer of the crystal lake of the mountain. The coffer of the crystal lake of the mountain, which is different from the other one that we got. The doorway of the wistful marshes of the lost. Yeah, it's different. I mean, it could still be the same thing. Alright, let's see if we can take a back route into the Abbey or something. Because this guy's not going to let me in. There was a little area over here. Oh. Never mind, I don't think these guys are going to let me in either.
This place is off limits. I suggest you turn around.
The Abbey is closed. Official AAF business.
Abbey is closed. Read you loud and clear. Oh, I got a chest. Oh, I need a key. It's like there's a rose pattern on it as well. Okay, I guess I'm not getting into the Abbey. Oh, hello. Ancient elegant bronze cast iron shaped like an eye. Wait, is it broken? It's an idol, not a key, right? Yeah, it's an idol shaped like an eye, not a key. Okay. Wonder if I could persuade one of these guys to let me in with mead.
Nope.
Fine. No mead for you. Who am I supposed to give this mead to? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I have a code for this? I don't think I do. Oh, wait, so that could be 2, that could be 4. Or 0. 1. Do I have that set too? 0, 4, so make this the 2, I guess. No. It said something about the hermit. It's a mystery, right? Yeah. The hermit. Okay, I'll have to come back for that. Oh, maybe this is the hermit, actually.
Knew they were coming.
Yeah, hermit.
Demons. All in the cards, see? I watched them like a hawk. What's going on to the south? Who knows? All connected. Got to find the pattern. Been taking notes. Pictures. Cataloging. All on the wall there. Can't leave, though. Can't leave. Government dogs waiting in the weeds. Want my research? Need a zoom lens. Yes, staying right here. Need close-ups for the wall.
Okay. There's not really anything there. I think if I bring this guy a zoom lens, he might be able to take a picture of something that I need. It would be useful. Okay. Was another time loop guardian, but it wasn't like a big enemy like it usually is. Every time loop guardian that I've killed so far has been a big enemy that had one of these hazes inside. See, that wasn't a time loop guardian, but it normally would have been. Okay, basic meal from the fridge. I came from over there where that tree is. Where am I? Fuck, I have no idea where I am. So that's the bridge that led to the Abbey. I guess the hermit was over here. So I guess I'm here? I'm at an intersection of two bridges. Yeah, so the intersection of these two bridges would be like right here. Yeah, so I guess I'm about here. Does it? So now I'm just on the road. So I'm probably like here-ish where the 23 is. Let's go around this way. If we can find anything over here, because this seems to lead to the same way. Ah, shit. Oh, I thought I killed it. Thought it was dead. Okay, so that way over there, that's where the locked gate was. But I don't think I can do anything with. Oh. Interesting. Okay, martial lineage. 1, 2, 3. I see a 4 somewhere. Yes, I see a 4. Oh, I guess I've got to do them in the right order. Think it could be a speed thing? Oh, it could be. Could be right. Yeah, somebody that. Guess it has to be the right symbol. I need to find more rods. Yeah, maybe it's a speed thing. Alright, let's test the speed theory. Because there doesn't seem to be any particular markings that signifies one over the other. So it could either be... Okay, it doesn't seem to be a speed thing. It's probably an orientation thing, right? I gotta hit them in the right order based on compass positions or something. Thing is, they're not in any like of the cardinal directions, I guess. I mean, this one's kinda to the west, I suppose. What if I stand like directly in the middle of them? Yeah. Slightly off. I'm mean, with something I don't kind of want to brute force it, you know. I want to try and find the thing that helps me figure it out. I don't want to just go, oh, I'll bang this one and then I'll try the other 3. See where that gets me. Because I probably could do that. I probably could just brute force it a little bit and try it that way, but I wanna find the thing that helps me figure it out instead. British artillery camp, identify elevated position, fortify weakened defensive structures. 6th Battalion will arrive in 72 hours to secure the town. Okay. Advanced med kit. Not really anything up here other than that. Okay. Oh, hello. This is the second promising flute of restitution identified by Lord Gabron. Third, yet woe be upon us, for after careful inspection, the mine cast has found naught but dust upon the wind. Still we have gathered one little fragments. And towards the 5th Limbic Forge. Kinda hoping that had something to do with the spires, but I guess not. Okay, so I think I'm here now. This is where the spires are. I'm guessing that's where the convoy went. Well, that was a new fucking sound. What the hell was that? Maybe I killed all of the time loop guardians? I'm gonna go see if I killed all the time loop guardians. And then I might go see that woman in the house, and I want to go to the bear as well. See if I can do anything with those. The dome is still there, so I don't know if I actually did anything. Oh, I can enter now.
No one is allowed in or out of Jova. Go back to the town.
Oh, we weren't aware.
Hang on. Ethnic cards, please. Shoot them!
Ethnic card?
No one is allowed in or out of Jova. Go back to the town.
Oh, we weren't aware.
Hang on. Ethnic cards, please.
What? I can do something with an item here?
No one is allowed in or out of Jova. Go back to the town.
Oh, we weren't aware.
Hang on. Ethnic cards, please.
Interesting. Okay. So there's an item that I can use in the time loop.
Welcome back!
30 months? What the hell is wrong with me?
What do you mean, what the hell is wrong with you? What are you trying to say? That says more about me than it does about you. What's that supposed to mean? Okay, so I guess she's not the ribbon person. Where was the house with the bear? I think it's over here. I think it's that one. No, wait, I can't do anything with the bear here either. Wait, what? So the bear doesn't go there? Weird. I sworn the bear went there.
Thank you.
Okay, you don't want the bear or the mead. You also didn't want the mead. You didn't want the bear either. The only other main people I can interact with is Vaas. I can't imagine Vaas is gonna want a bear.
Look what the...
30 months is a long time, that's true. True. But, you know. Doesn't feel like it's been that long. Year and a half, maybe? There's like an entire year missing where I'm like, yeah, that doesn't feel right.
I hope they let...
Ah.
I saw your uncle. He's gonna be alright.
Thanks, Zethris. Uncle Jaffer is like all the great saints in the stories he used to read to me. He told me about the great holy men who fought against the Sabinian sinners. Uncle Jaffer always gives so much to help others in need. Zethris would never let him die. He wouldn't.
Okay. What if I give her the bear?
I don't need this.
What about if I give her the mead?
I don't need this.
I don't know, little girl. You do seem like you could use some mead. Okay.
I don't want it.
You don't want the bear?
I don't want it.
You don't want the mead?
Hey, hands off. I found the poor pup whimpering. He's in good hands.
Okay, so we can't do anything with the dog yet. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll go to the tunnel then. Oh, the medal was a research item. Not the medal, the ribbon. The exploration items, this is what I need. So yeah, it's just the mead and the bear. Let's try the rods over here. Actually, I think I'm too high up. I'm gonna need to be down here. Okay, I think it's that one over there, isn't it? Yeah, this is where the peacekeepers were. I think one of them wanted drugs.
I don't need.
Okay, you don't want that, you don't want that.
That's...
Okay. So yeah, we got the rods here. So that one can go in there. And that one doesn't go in there. Okay. Yeah, I gotta match up the symbols on the rods. I'm sure there was a door like that in the first area as well, but... Okay. Is there anything below the drunk guy's house besides the crying baby? I don't think so. There was that other door, but I think I need to light up the rest of them. I think maybe I need to find some ethnic passes is the item for the time loop. Possibly. Oh my god, we found a new weapon. A pole arm. Let's go. And a whirlwind module for the drone. Okay. Well, let's unequip this then. Unequip the pole arm. Start leveling that up. Whirlwind. Okay, it whirlwinds me. I thought the drone was gonna whirlwind. This weapon is ass. Oh yeah, this weapon is so bad.
Hey! Help! Over here! In the maintenance room! Help! Over here! In the maintenance room!
Yeah. So this is where the convoy was. We have located the convoy.
Hey! Help! Over here! In the maintenance room!
Yeah. Relax. Here, aren't I? Who the fuck are you?
Thanks for the help.
Scuffed young man.
That necklace. You must be one of his friends.
Who are you?
I'm Victor Gaz. I left Jova to look for my mentor Vitalis. My ears are still ringing from that damn explosion.
Hello. Welcome back.
Trucks must have driven over a mine or something. I pulled Lieutenant Rue out just in time. We're the only survivors. The explosion must have attracted the creatures.
You actually had to work at work. That's crazy. Say it ain't so.
Who is Vitalis?
Vitalis is the blacksmith of Jova. I've been his apprentice for many years. I was an idiot to think I could go look for him. Recently, some agents came for him. You know, black suits, shades.
Like you've been playing some games. Oh yeah.
The type to fuck around.
What were you playing? Huh?
Listen, maybe we could help each other. Take the key to Vitalis' home. I found a locked door in the basement, but couldn't figure out how to open it. Maybe you'll have better luck than I did. I'll come join you later. I need to make sure the lieutenant can make it back to Jova. I'll find a way to avoid the creatures.
You know anything about this necklace?
We can talk about the necklace when we get back to Jova.
Oh, just tell me about it now.
Do you know what these weapons are?
Not here. We'll talk about it later when we get back to Jova.
Where's Vitalis' home?
The house is right in front of the forge in the northeastern part of Jova. You can't miss it. There's a blue swing in the tree next to the house.
Alright, thanks, guy. I should have just gone into the tunnel. I could have saved myself 2 trips. We were playing Division 2 while installing the next project. Ah, yeah. The next project. Sounds so ominous. Aha! You had to end on that one. Wasn't expecting that to work, to be honest. Into the unwavering 4th detachment of the Iris of Reach. The area companies to learn that your training is progressing well. Master Vitalis is challenging and stern, but always fair. He demands the best of his students. You will learn a great deal under his tutelage. Remember that combat is not everything. A warrior's mind must be as sharp as his weapon. Be diligent in your efforts, whatever comes of this, and know that you have a proud father. Motherfucking great sword. Great, 2 weapons that I'm not particularly happy about using. Wrapped candle, a thick candle wrapped in waxed paper. It bears a candle and book emblem. Oh, it's a research item. New defensive gear, damage absorption, endurance bonus, stamina regen bonus. Remaining undamaged will increase your stamina regen. Oh, I like that. Let's stick that on instead of stamina cost reduction. Oh, that's while I'm grievously wounded. Well, I don't want to be grievously wounded, so we'll change it over to this. Basically the same thing, but I'd rather have stamina regen than the other thing. Ah, okay, and we found another couple of these. Alright, so that's 3. Oh, I kind of hate that. I kind of hate that a lot, you know. You need ideas, snacks for a long road trip. What would you pick up on your way out of town? Ooh, that's a good question. Any running attacks? No, it doesn't look like it. See, that was... I had 2 thoughts that came into my head. The first one was M&M's, and then the second one was beef jerky. And then the first one went out of my head because I was just like, nah, it's a road trip. You're not going to go see a movie, you know? I was thinking jerky, but... maybe not. Maybe... me some chips of some kind. Oh, this is his house. Oh. Frame picture of a young boy in a soapbox car found in Vitalis' house in Jova. Okay, I was definitely about to go to the forge instead of this. Zakhar's in Vitalis' house. Okay. Victor's Vigil. A picture of a young man and his pregnant wife found in Vitalis' house in Jova. Okay. Right, he said he couldn't figure out how to open the door in the basement, right? Hello, Umbral. Make sure you have some wet wipes or something on hand. It doesn't seem... No, it doesn't have to be heavy duty. There's going to be something that leaves a residue that a normal napkin might get rid of. Yeah, fish and chips is not a snack. It's because I said... did I say crisps? I meant to say crisps. You know, like big bag of Lay's or something. You know, something nice and easy. Oh, maybe it's a timeline thing. Gotta put them on the timeline in the correct order. Okay, I only have the bottom one. So it's got to start off. Well, this one's probably the end one. Actually, that doesn't look like it goes there, does it? Okay, so I need to find a third picture. Oh, I think the numbers on the pictures are going to show me, are going to tell me what the code is. So it's 32. And then whatever the code on the little green car is, which I think was 13. Yeah, 13. A letter vowing revenge on my father. Did my mother write this? Vitalis, do you remember the book you gave me when I became pregnant? It was a play from the outside. You were a boy from a smuggler. I remember a particular passage that aptly captures my newfound feelings towards you. I'll never pause again, never stand still till ever death have closed these eyes of mine, or fortune given me measure of revenge till we meet again. Ah, there it is. Didn't see that chest when I came in here the first time.
Hey, I made it back. Come and see me when you're done.
Okay, I will come and see you when I'm done. I'm not done yet. Yeah, gummy bears is a pretty good shout. He was supposed to suggested chips. I suppose he means crisps. I do. I've had gummy bears melt in the hot sun while driving. Or really cheap chocolate drops. Things didn't. Huh. Okay, so 32, 17, 13. Boom. Nailed it. Limbic locks. Oh, this is for that. A great process in deciphering the ancient locking mechanism under the enigmatic order of the eye. The mechanism, a specific set of keys must be inserted into all available slots. These keys are long rectangular rods that the order appears to have hidden in strategic locations. Each rod is hewed based on its limbic sphere. Carries an inscribed symbol. Each set requires a specific key. W. Glyph. Perfect guard. So this goes into a weapon. Lingering. A pool of deep sorrow unfurls around you, inflicting lingering damage to affected limbic entities. Rage spike. Pointed lance of calcified rage erupts from your weapon and blazes towards your target, detonating on impact. You spawn a pool of pure terror energy that can be activated at will, leaving the seized limbic entities in dreadful pain. Acute delirium swells and grips limbic entities in front of you, eroding their stance. Damn. Got a lot of stuff from that. Jeez. It has become abundantly clear to me that we are being systematically hunted. This is more than mere coincidence. Entire chapters are going silent. You know how I feel about this business with the journalist. We have never been so vulnerable. Now it's not the time to be bringing in outsiders. More than ever, be vigilant, brother. Your friend Damien. This is a visual. The journalist has arrived. Meet at the Weeping Night as planned. Limbic greatsword. Okay, so I got a different greatsword. Wait, did I not? The greatsword that I have, was that not a limbic greatsword? Do I have two limbic greatswords now? I do. And they're exactly the same. Oh. Weird. Oh, maybe I can... Maybe the blacksmith guy upgrades them. Maybe they all start in their, like, base value. And then the blacksmith upgrades them to different versions. Maybe it works a little bit like, Monster Hunter. It has, like, an upgrade path type thing. I think I have the right ones now for this. You. And you. Wait, no. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. So this one has a different symbol on it. So the symbol in the top left is the symbol that has to match this, but the symbol in the bottom right has to match the symbol up here. Yeah. All right. You're going to your mum's out on Vancouver Island. If you can get a big fucking bag of Albanese gummies, get those. Some of the best I've ever had. Peanuts. Oh, Peanuts is good. I love people. Car melt factor is one I hadn't considered, so if you think that the car is going to be parked somewhere that it's going to be hot, do get them for home though. Alright, what is this? Albanese. The world's best chocolate and nuts. Or, you know, just get yourself some Haribo or something. Carrot. Damn. I've never seen somebody have such a strong reaction to Haribo before. What the fuck is wrong with you guys? Yeah, we got another sword. Victor, I've always respected your moral objection to martial training. Should you ever change your mind or simply wish to evaluate your handiwork, there exists an inveterate training facilities by generations of vigils. Right here in the marshes, you can find the entrance below Monument Hill. The pillars ensure entrance must wield a limbic weapon. Counterclockwise from the northeast. Ah. Yes, that's the area that I brute forced. Well, not brute forced. Kind of guessed. Or got lucky with, rather.
Thanks for helping us in the tunnel. I left Lieutenant Rue at the outpost.
You're out of here. Alright, TJ. Have a good one. Safe journey and all that. Gas station will have Haribo lowest common denominator. True. They're small, they're hard, and they don't taste as good. Wait. What Haribos are you getting that are hard? You're clearly not getting the right ones. Classic Swedish road trip. Okay, what is this? Okay, I don't know what that is, but that looks like something that we have over here as well, or something similar anyway. Demo? What do you mean demo?
Any luck figuring out how to open the door in the basement? I looked everywhere for the code. We've always been cut off from the rest of the world, even before Geary and Yankel's dictatorship.
Well, it comes out on Thursday. But I got early access.
Acts surprised when Sabinians and Palamists rip each other apart. Isolation has terrible consequences on individuals. Imagine what it can do to an entire population. In fact, you don't have to. Look around.
What?
There are plenty of examples of
Why
such
do you think it's a demo?
It's like Hadia is a science experiment gone wrong.
Streamer privilege.
Meant to teach the
Yeah, I
rest
got
of the
early
world
access.
lessons.
If you buy the deluxe edition, you get it 3 days early. But my my code didn't arrive until like 5 o'clock last night, and at that point I was just like, nah, I'll just play it tomorrow. Then it's not a demo. No, it's not a demo. Who said it was a demo?
After witnessing and hearing of atrocities being committed all over Hadia, it only seems to fill my spirit with dark thoughts. One thought stands out from the rest, though.
The only thing I should be getting streamer privilege for is the next Division.
I have nothing but good to say about them. They're the first outsiders I ever met. They were very friendly to everyone and very helpful. Lieutenant Rue gave me a few odd jobs here and there.
Give me that QA testing beta access, you know?
Her men taught me how to play football. I had a blast, as did some of the kids in Jova. They organized a small tournament, which helped us forget about the political tensions flaring up.
What? I said it was a demo?
Rue, though.
Did I?
She lost all her men. They were all very close, especially with Rojo and Typhon. I should check in on her soon.
Yeah, I don't like playing demos. I'm not a big fan of them. That's why for the Daemon X Machina and the Trails in the Sky demos, I didn't bother playing those on stream. I didn't like doing it. I played them a little bit off stream, like just to get a feel for it. But yeah, I don't like demos because the kind of game that I would play a demo for is a game that I'm probably already gonna buy anyway, so a demo is somewhat meaningless to me.
My father was Sabinian. I'm a freak occurrence in Hadia. I belong to both worlds. I think the Sabinians got lost in their so-called progressiveness. They seem to have lost touch with their roots. If you go far enough into history, Sabinians were all Palamists at one time. I think it's important to know where you're from. It might humble some of the pride and temper reckless ambitions. Don't tell anyone, but my mom was a Palamist. I attended mass and participated in some of the rituals. It made my mother happy.
I spent 2 hours on the character creator in the Titanic Scion demo. And then I uninstalled the demo, but then a couple of days ago I reinstalled the demo and found that the character creator data that I had saved didn't save. So I lost my character creator demo, and that's when I went default the second time around. So I already basically know what my character looks like. So when the game comes out fully on Friday, and when I'm done with this,
but I grew out of it.
I'll
now that I think about it, that's when my life took a turn for the worse.
It won't be quite 2 hours.
Vitalis helped me out of that hole I had dug for myself. However,
First Berserker was a good demo. It gave you just enough to decide if you wanted to buy it or not. That's true. There are some games where I'm like, if I'm really excited for a game, then I'll also play the demo of it just because, like, oh, I'm really excited for this thing to come out. It doesn't come out for another month or two. Let me play the demo to tide me over. The best example I have of this is Tales of Vesperia. I was so excited for Tales of Vesperia coming out. I played the demo 20 times easily. And it was the same patch of forest. It was the same fights. It was the same boss fights. I played through that demo 20 times. That's how excited I was to play that game. If Digimon had a demo, I would drop everything that I was doing and immediately install that Digimon demo.
I'm happy to say that I stand in his gaze again. And yes, I admit it. I pray to him at times, especially for Vitalis' safe return. Vitalis had a relapse a while back. I helped him through it. He let a few things slip out, though. It didn't make much sense then, but I started connecting the dots when I crossed the marsh.
I'm kind of hoping that so I didn't buy Time Stranger through Steam. I purchased it, I've bought it, but I bought it through Humble Bundle. because I bought the Ultimate Edition. The Ultimate Edition is £105 on Steam, and I managed to pick a copy up for 80, I think, or 85, something like that on Humble Bundle. Saved myself 30 quid. So hopefully, fingers crossed, that code arrives on time.
He spoke with these creatures. He said that they were coming. He
You're such a digi nerd. Hey, you shut up.
He said they were the physical manifestation of malevolent human emotions, and war was their doorway into our world. I figured it was the alcohol talking. I sure as hell believe him now.
Okay.
Can you tell me more about Vitalis?
Can you tell me more
was
about
haunted by the past and
Vitalis?
anxious about the future. He was often away, sometimes for months at a time. After seeing the destruction of the war and the creature's sudden appearance, I now understand why he was so preoccupied.
Do you know the woman in the pictures?
Whoever she is, she seems to be a painful memory. Vitalis became angry whenever I asked about her, and he would shut me out completely. So I dropped it.
What do you make of this note?
Vitalis never mentioned a journalist. I know where the Weeping Knight is, though. It's in the Vissa Hills. It's a large statue of a Sabinian knight holding another fallen in combat. I'm surprised it's still around, considering it's in the Palamist province. It's nestled under a large weeping willow tree. People often light candles and leave pictures of their loved ones at the foot of the statue.
What do you know about the Vigil?
Vitalis told me about the Vigil, but not in detail. Before he left, he promised to explain everything upon his return.
Any idea what Captain Voss is up to?
My best guess is that he's thieving. Be careful when dealing with Voss. Men like him are unpredictable, which makes Voss very dangerous. I'm only alive because I'm useful to him. Thanks Etheris, too. Otherwise, I'd be dead or, worse, shipped off to a prison camp.
What is going on with Abbot Jaffer?
When I left to find Vitalis, they kept him in a small house in the center of town, exposing him like that in the open. Captain Voss wants to send a message to whoever remains in Jova. I'll find a way to get him some water when the guard is distracted. It's all I can do for him. Whatever Captain Voss wants from Abbot Jaffer, he won't stop until he gets it.
Okay.
You know anything about this necklace?
Vitalis has one too, though it's not quite the same. I noticed some of his friends wore similar ones around their necks. They call themselves the Vigil. I think they're made of limbic shards like your weapons, but I'm not sure. The weapons, the necklaces, and the Vigils are all connected somehow. I guess Vitalis left out some lessons.
What are these weapons?
They're called limbic weapons. Vitalis told me that they were intricately tied to this country's history. He taught me how to repair and enhance them. But to do so, I need limbic shards.
I think I have limbic
Vitalis wouldn't
shards.
tell me where the shards come from.
Comes from the enemies, I think.
He kept a small stash hidden behind the red toolbox. Go get it, and I'll show you what I can do.
Okay.
Can you tell me more about yourself?
When I met Vitalis, I was in a very dark place. If it wasn't for him, chances are I'd either be a criminal or dead. Face down in a ditch somewhere. But Vitalis saw something in me. He gave me focus, discipline, and skills. Skills that would one day serve a great purpose.
Okay. It is him, yeah. I wonder if this was a job he wanted or if it was a paycheck. I know he wanted those roles in Battletech and Make War. Maria discovered Vissa Hills. Okay. New interaction available craft. You can now visit Victor to create and upgrade Limbic equipment. lovely jubbly. Okay, you said there was something behind the toolbox. Ooh. New rod. Ron? Hello. Oh, Ron. Sorry I didn't reply to your message in Discord. I saw it. I read it. I was like, I'll reply to that in a sec, and then completely forgot about it. I have a habit of doing that, my bad. Aha! Limbic mending. You're bathed in limbic energy healing you. Okay. Mystery solved, I guess. Oh, so the rods are one-time use only. Huh. Thought I'd be able to reuse them in other places, but I guess not. Okay, how do I craft?
What can I do for you?
Upgrade weapon, imbue defensive gear, weave limbic consumables, study glyphs. Oh, and then this is all the glyphs that I can pick up. Oh, and these are the upgraded versions. Okay. Alright. Much of the art of limbic smithing has been lost to time. If any vestiges of these forgotten techniques should be found, Victor can study them to improve his capabilities. Victor can weave limbic consumables using limbic shards. These constructs of old were designed to be scholars by the Order scholars to combat the limbic threat. Oh, these things. Okay. Victor can imbue a defensive gear using limbic shards, increasing its potency and activating potential latent powers. Okay, Victor can improve a weapon using limbic shards, increasing its potency. Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll do it to this. Max level increase to 8. Few possible upgrades. Twin Axes of Rage. So what's the difference? There doesn't seem to be a difference between them. They all have the same stats. Oh, wait, maybe the different versions of the weapons can only equip glyphs of that type. Like, I have glyphs here. What if I can only put the glyphs in that match the weapon type?
Any luck? Need upgrades?
Okay, let's upgrade this. Let's go Rage, why not?
I'm getting good at this.
Successfully upgraded the Twin Axes of Rage to grade 2. Can I go grade 3?
Here.
Can go grade 3. Nice. Okay, what does this do? Oh, it gives me extra health and stamina regen.
I've outdone myself this time.
Let's just upgrade the 2 that I'm wearing. Cool, cool. In the inventory of the loadout screen, select a weapon and use the add glyphs option. A weapon can hold up to 3 glyphs, each unlocking a unique ability. Glyphs can only be added to weapons of grade 2 or higher. Don't have any passive relics, do I? Okay, so add glyph. Ah, so we can do neutral or rage. Okay. So rage spike is the fireball. This is the lasso. This is the heal. And this is the perfect guard. Let's go for fireball. Let's go for something ranged. Stick a heal up there. Let's try this lasso. Okay, cool. Can I trade anything with you?
I have no use.
Do you want some mead?
I have no use.
Fuck, who the fuck am I supposed to give this mead to? One of our players started a really tough school semester for their biology PhD, and 2 other ones got really busy with their jobs. I've just been writing stuff for him, waiting. What I was going to say with that Discord message, I used the same starting word for Wordle every time. Yesterday I used the same word and it was the answer. Oh my god. I also use the same start for Wordles. I use the word stare. Either version, doesn't really matter. Because ST and R are pretty common. And then you also get an A and an E in there, or an A and an I. I happened upon one of the most bizarre bands I've ever seen and I thought of you immediately. They're called King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. Of course you've heard of them before. But how do you feel about Oakley Dokley? Okay, now that we've rescued the blacksmith, let's see if any of these guys have anything new to say. I'm gonna guess no.
What now?
Aha.
Is Victor gonna be okay?
I won't lay a hand on him. I'm just happy to see the smoke rise from the forge again.
Yes, Oakley Dokley.
I have a long list of things that need his attention. Now, if you don't mind, I'm a busy man.
You're not familiar? Oh man. They're a metal band that just dress like Ned Flanders. They're hilarious. Oh my god, my health bar is huge now. Man, upgrading those 2 relics that I've got equipped really gives you a lot. Jesus. Maybe I should upgrade the other weapon I'm using. Oh, these weapons look cool now, though. I need to try and figure out where I'm going and what I'm doing. See, I can go to... I can go to the mountains. Victor's Vigil. Set of car keys with a toy car keychain found in Vitalis' hand. Okay, so this has got to be something to do with the mountains. You're a big fan of band names that are just needlessly long? I think one of my best ones is to use is when we were doing back when I had a job, we used to do icebreakers, and icebreaker, everyone's favorite one was categories. You know, the one where you have to, like, for every letter of the alphabet you have to pick something of a specific category, and then if you double up with anybody, nobody gets points. My favorite one sometimes was when we were doing like music artists, and I would use I Wrestled a Bear Once for I. The thing is, I listen to so much music that people, the kind of people that worked at the place that I work at do not listen to the kind of music that I listen to. So I always had to somehow prove that these bands existed. And I Wrestled a Bear Once is always one that I had to prove existed every time. N1. Visual training ground found at the blacksmith shop. When I would do those categories, I put a lot of the time just pull a band name out of my ass and assured them it was real. And when they Googled it, it would turn out to be real. I could see that working. I think I just go back to the APC and we just go to the mountains. I think that's probably the way to do this. So what's your go-to example of unnecessarily long band names? Okay, there's the mountains. Weeping Night, that's what I was looking for. Okay, we don't actually have a map for this area now, so more exploring. Okay, windmill, water tower, mountain, like an eagle rock thing over there. Okay, I don't think we can get up there from here. One of my favorites was Cat Ghost, formerly known as Ghost Cat. The longest one I know is, the world is a beautiful place and I am no longer afraid to die. Ah. Can't say I've heard of that one. Okay, so the enemies that look like they're having a shower. Oh, another time loop. Alright, the enemies that look like they're having a shower are just the blue enemies. Brief, I guess. Damn, that does big damage. Man, I feel kind of strong now. Now that I've upgraded these weapons, I feel pretty strong. Saw them in concert once, not bad. I got a band shirt of theirs that had a picture of a cat and it says the world is a beautiful cat. I no longer meow meow meow. Hello, Ray. Didn't realise I was streaming. I see. Someone mentioned that I should like set up a bot that notifies people when I go live, but people already don't like Discord notifications, so I don't want to make things worse. You know, because I'm a man of the people. I'm very considerate like that. No, key doesn't fit. It's fine. Don't care if the key doesn't fit. I mean, it's a wooden box. Just smash it open. You've literally got axes and a great sword and... like, what's the problem? It's a box made out of wood. What do you need a key for? See, I would say that people don't really realize that I'm streaming these days because I stream at odd hours and stuff like that, but even when I was sticking to my schedule of 10 till 6 every day, people would still come in and say, oh, I didn't realize you were streaming. Yeah, don't worry, I've only been doing this every day for 5 years. Stream at the same time. But now that my stream schedule is basically just stream whenever I wake up, I guess it is a little bit different.
I'm a journalist.
Oh, we found the
Article
journalist.
79 of the Geneva Convention formally states that journalists are protected under international humanitarian law.
Who are you?
I'm Tanya Elva. I'm an independent investigative journalist covering the Civil War.
Are you the journalist mentioned in this note?
I have no idea who or what this note is referring to. You're barking up the wrong tree.
Alright, see ya. You want a bear?
I have no use for this.
Would you like some mead? No? Okay. Well, see you then. I was gonna help you, I think. You've almost completely beaten Night Rain? Oh yeah, me too. Me too. Yeah. Me too. Yeah, I'm so good at that game. Scaredy pants. What's there to be scared of? Fucking Elden Ring, the easiest fucking Souls game there's ever been. Oh, we need a key with a pickaxe on it, I guess. Using frequently. Don't know about that. Okay, so we can go up there. Let's see what's over here first. Night Rain is way harder than Elden Ring. I don't know about that. Time Loop Guardian has been killed. Death from above. Unit necessarily user to a dominant altitude that can be leveraged into an aerial assault. Ooh, ethnic ID card. I think that's the thing that I have to use in the time loop. Ooh, a book emblem. Where am I gonna find that? Looks familiar. I know there's a spot where there were some emblems. Your level is capped at 15. You have a time limit. Half of the bosses have moves that will just one-shot you at lower levels, and every random player you get matched with only has 2 brain cells, and they're fighting for 3rd place. Okay. What does that have to do with me? I'm the greatest gamer alive. Who's this now?
Listen, I don't want any trouble. I'm just looking for supplies.
You'd get angry? I don't get angry.
Who are you?
The name's Atticus. I escaped the Medini prison camp when the demons attacked. I should have died there. Looks like Setharus had other plans for me.
Atticus. Oh, this is Ernest's son, right?
I joined up with some refugees. We have a camp close by. The path to reach it is behind the giant stone serpent. Head north from here. You should find it. These people need me. They're in bad shape. I'm out here scrounging for supplies. Have you seen the destroyed ON vehicles on the road? They're northeast of the Weeping Knight statue. There's a truck that's still in good shape. If only I could find the keys and get it started, I could take these people to my father's farm in Sinedra.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like it, but Hadia was beautiful.
Yeah, I don't get angry at Souls games.
Changed so quickly. I first noticed it on campus at Lausalus University. History lessons were modified.
I don't get
to
angry
suit
at
new
games
narratives.
like Armored Core 6 that I've
The line
apparently
drawn
never
in the
played.
sand by facts was fading under the waves of Sabinian nationalism. New campus groups and fraternities were formed and engaged in intimidation campaigns against Palamas students. Some of us stood firm, but most ended up leaving. It was so hard for me. My parents had spent their hard-earned money to send me to university. I was the only one in the family.
It's good that you've never played Armored Core 6. That game would be
down,
way too hard for you.
I always believed that it would stop. That people would
The
eventually
problem
come
I
to their
have
senses.
is that when I played it after everyone else did. So the game came out, I think, at the end of August, and I don't think I played it until February of the next year. And I think by that time, they had nerfed one of the bosses. And I was a little bit upset that I never got to fight the real version of the boss.
Then I noticed that this was happening all over the country.
What boss was it?
By the time my hope had faded,
Balteus, I think is the name of the boss.
Civil war erupted.
Apparently they nerfed it in the version that I played.
When the war erupted, I was still in Los
I don't think it would have mattered though,
in the heart of
because
the Lion's Den. I gathered what supplies I had and left for the Astarian-Umbrahan border.
I'm trying to think if there was anything in that game. Is there anything in that game that like gave me a lot of trouble? Oh, the bloody bone wheels. Wait, what is that word? He dialed back the Sea Spider too, so its pounce attack didn't track as well. I don't even remember that.
I needed to get home, to get to my family. What usually took a few hours on a road trip was turning into a logistical nightmare. Couldn't drive, take the bus, or train.
What was it that you really got what was it that you really got annoyed with me at? Was it the it's the level that Balteus is on that I didn't refer to as the Balteus level. I referred to it as the fucking Sula level or something because because that was the guy in the pilot in the suit that you fight beforehand, and he gave me more trouble than Balteus did. So I would just refer to that level as the Sula level.
Sabinian soldiers were patrolling back roads, streets, stations, you name it. On the
No,
way,
I think the normal enemy that gave me the most issues.
Things I'm not proud of.
You remember the section after you get caught and you have to be in that like shitty mech in the sewers, and then once you get out, there's like a bridge that you have to cross, and there's those wheel enemies. Those ones with my build gave me a lot of trouble, and then I think I switched over to your suit, and the double Zimmermans just like made light work of them.
I stole from people who were more desperate than I was. I refused to help others in need. I truly failed as a palamist. After months of hiding, looting, stealing, and running,
Yeah. I mean, I was using one of the shotguns in my offhand, but it just wasn't enough.
I sought refuge in a barn.
Because I was all about the melee weapon switching thing, which looks like it might be a viable
I was initially terrified, but
strat in
I was holding a plate of food.
Titanic Scion,
handed it to me and I devoured
which
it.
I'm kind of on board with.
He said
Because it
he
looks
would
like
return
melee
for
is
more.
really good in that game.
He turned out to be a Sabinian farmer, feeding me to buy time until the soldiers showed up. It worked like a charm. That was the last square meal I had. After that, prison scraps if I was lucky. Did you know that the Peacekeepers had an outpost in Medini?
I don't even know where
They
Medini
stood
is.
by and watched Sabinian soldiers rape and murder palamists in droves. I'll tell you what they did care about. Their medical supplies and food. That's it. If they claim they never saw the Medini prison camp just outside of town, they could sure smell it. I guarantee you that. The stench of death filled the air for kilometers. They had the numbers and equipment to stop what was happening. They just stood there and watched. Let's just say I don't hold them in high regard. Let me tell you about Sabinians. The guards at the Medini prison camp would sometimes open the camp gates to Sabinian civilians. They would enter the gates of hell to spend the night beating, killing, raping, or any other twisted pleasure they could imagine. These Sabinian civilians wanted to settle old scores. Do you know what their grievances were? A wealthy Palamist who would refuse to give them a job. A farmer who wouldn't lend his tools. A man who had stolen a girlfriend. Petty disputes were settled with crimes against humanity. That's who you're dealing with. I despise them with every fiber of my being. They are my brothers and sisters. Our faith and tragedy bind us.
Yeah, I remember because I played it after Armored Core, right?
Now, more than ever.
And I think I remember you specifically saying, "Oh, by the way you played Armored Core, that's not gonna work here."
They are not our Lord's doing. He would never unleash such demons upon us, no matter how much we've sinned. This disaster is the work of TR, the great two-headed serpent. You want proof? If they were from Setharus, they would have only attacked the guards back in Medini. Once the strange anomalies appeared, creatures materialized everywhere out of thin air. It was surreal. The Kata describes a place called the Himalara Fields. TR made the great curse, and his demons dwell in that place.
I was reading that as
I believe
Tia.
those anomalies are doorways between our worlds.
I think I met your father. He's Ernest Cadell, right?
Yes, he's my father. I'm glad to know he's alive and well. This makes me want to get back home even more.
Oh, that was it. Can I trade anything with you? Oh, I guess I have to give him the keys to the van. Fucking see. Jeez, that was annoying. Oh, is this where I'm supposed to put the book? Oh, there's a candle one as well. Boom. Hey, I guess I was looking at that wrong way. Okay, nothing I can do with that now. So I need another big emblem. I thought that was going to be something for the other region. But I guess not. Okay, so that's where that guy was. And then this area. Oh, I didn't go down here, did I? other side. Do not have a key. That's annoying. Should probably find that key. Oh, I can't go back that way. That's annoying. Why would you not let me go back that way? Guess I have to drop off here. And then I guess we'll go this way. So I've been up there. I think that's the way I... Oh no, that's where the journalist is. So we'll leave that and then we'll just go back this way. We'll fight these guys, I guess. What is this? Oh, it drains my limbic energy. I see. Okay, we found a time loop in this area as well. Need a little snake thing to go there, I guess. Timely Guardian was killed, very nice. Oh, this is camp. Not the camp that the guy was talking about.
I don't know if it's the stress, the hunger, or the cold. I feel weak. My heart is beating out of my chest. I need the medication in my suitcase, and I have no idea where it is. What else could possibly go wrong in this hellhole? I'm so tired.
Okay.
Hi, mister. I'm Dag.
I'm Dag.
I'm from Skell. When the bad men took Mama into the barn, I ran as fast as I could. And then Mrs. Cost found me. She's very nice, but she's sick. I'm watching Mika for her. That's her baby. I wish I could help her. But we dropped all our stuff when the monsters chased us in the tunnel. It was so dark and scary.
Okay. How would you like a bear?
That's cool. But Mama says I shouldn't take things from strangers.
Huh, fine.
Albin and I fled from Jova when we heard the Asterian army was
Oh, it's all
approaching.
Jova now.
We left everything behind, even our poor dog.
The dog.
Albin is really beside himself about it. We just couldn't risk bringing him along, noisy as he is. Albin is...
My poor Max. We had to leave in such
I've been to
a
your
hurry
house.
behind. I pray to Sethras that those Sabinian cretins haven't found him. Oh, I should have just set him free. I'll never forgive myself.
Wonder if I can do something with the dog. Okay, you said you ran through the tunnels, so maybe I can find the suitcase. Capacitor and battery. Okay, nothing over here. Nothing that way. Let's try it this way. Locked from the other side, because of course it is. Okay, so there's nothing in this tunnel. Great. Thanks. So yeah, I guess I'm done up here then. Go explore the wider world of Visser Hills or whatever it's called. Because we've still got all of that along there to explore. Going to ask you to pick some stuff for me in Super Robot Wars Y before I do a brief bit of mechanics. The 3 Aura Battler units I have a big hit called Hyper Aura Slash. The pilot needs to have enough aura power to use it. The Dumbine's Hyper Aura Slash needs level 4. For some reason, Servine and Bilbine need to have level 5. Right. Shozama has aura level 4. My other 2 pilots have level 3. Shionzama and Marvel Frozen. Right, I'm with you so far. I'm gonna put Sho back in the Dunbine. Because Sho has aura level 4, which lets it use Dunbine's Hyper Aura Slash, right? But if the Servine and the Bilbine need level 5, but your other 2 pilots only have level 3, I'm assuming you can't use them. do you need better pilots or do you need to level up the pilots? Yeah, it makes sense for you to put it that way. You just gotta level them up. Okay. And are you dead set on using those pilots? Dead set on using these units, and those are the only aura battles I have. So, hang on. So, what's the difference between units and pilots? Units means the robots. Aura Battlers is the series. I mean, I don't really know enough about the game or the mechanics to be able to say, oh, hey, you should put this person in this suit and God, I hate great swords. Great swords are so fucking slow, man. Greatsword just isn't gonna do anything against green ones. That's a time loop guardian? What the fuck? Ooh. Now, does that key open the chest or the door? I'm sure there was a door. Okay, we have now opened this. This takes me somewhere different. You can swap the wing boys around if you want, so I could stick Hero and Death Side if I wanted. Zynga dudes are interchangeable, Universal Century dudes are oh, I see. Got it. Okay, so we've opened this now. Okay, that puts me over here. Okay, that is not one of those, get this to light it up thing. Yeah, I honestly could not tell you which way around to put the other two. Like, if Dunbine is the only one that you can use the aura ability on, then I guess just make sure you can do that, and then for the other two, just kind of put them in whatever, I guess. Has it ever been the case that somebody else is better suited to pilot a suit that the, like, canon person to pilot that suit isn't? Like, let's take Hero as an example. Is there somebody that's better suited to pilot Wing Gundam than Hero? And vice versa, is Hero better suited to, like, pilot the Death Side? So on and so forth. If DST was in September, we're going to be sad having to wait one more hour for Time Stranger to come out on stage. Listen, it's coming out in a month. You don't have to keep reminding me, okay? I don't think that applied to the Wing Boys off the top of my... Well, not those specifically. I was just using them as an example because I actually know who those characters are. Looks like there's a weird tunnel network going on there. Is there like... So I saw a snake head over there. It looks like there's like a tunnel system with parts of this snake that just runs throughout the region. That's kind of cool. Okay, so I could have gone down.
Welcome back.
Peepo Ghost.
Peepo Ghost. All appeals of prescription filled out for Diana Koss. Aha! We found the suitcase. Let's go. Okay, so we can't go in that tunnel. And this tunnel doesn't lead anywhere. Okay, so maybe it's not like a full tunnel system or anything. Hello, Squall. How are you doing? wasn't technically pilot locked, but it required the head diver and braver skills. Only one of the possible sets of pilots have both. Why the fuck are you fielding the full array of Gal? Versus better man chumps instead of having them all pile into Gal going to a final. Thing's a monster. I see. Here you go, I found your pills.
You found my medication? What a relief. I was starting to make peace with Sethras. You've saved my life. Thank you. I can't even fathom what would have become of my poor baby if something happened to me. I just need to rest for a little bit.
Okay. Good deed accomplished. A reward may become available for this good deed. When? Where? Huh? Huh? Fucking answer me that, game. Okay, this key. Let me have a look at this key. Let's go check the chest. Chest is relatively close-ish. This area seems a little bit smaller than the previous two, which, you know, is kind of nice. Secret level. What is secret level? Oh, is that the one where it's like a bunch of one-off like video game things? Like video game like shows. Live action anthology show where each episode is allegedly about a different game. Dark, edgy Pac-Man is what Shadow Lab is. Oh, it's not live action? Wait, I knew it. Oh, it just gives me another spear. Oh, it did give me a flower medallion. Nice. Solve the lucky break mystery. Hooray! I'm kind of tempted to watch the Armored Core episode so I can properly calibrate how much I should hate it. It shows the fucking pilots, how dare you. Is this like the Stallone Judge Dredd thing all over again? He never takes off his fucking helmet. How fucking dare you? Weirdly, Keanu Reeves being in something isn't as much of a selling point as you would think.
Let them on the run. They fled. Northeast. Over the hill. Go. They fled.
Northeast. So this is the Weeping Knight statue. Okay, we have to go northeast. Northeast is that away. Oh yeah, I guess I should be leveling up my axes, because these can go up to level 12 now. Yeah, I forgot about that. I should be leveling up my axes instead of the great sword or polearm or whatever. It might cushion the heap, but probably won't eliminate it. Yeah, that sounds about right. Leveled up, weapon leveled up. Oh, another piece of sheet music for the guy with the violin. Lovely. Surge step. Maximum proportion accelerating with assisted tactical maneuvers. I guess it just means that I can move a little bit better. Oh, I also didn't put death from above on, but I think that's fine. So we activate this and then... Oh yeah, that's how it works, okay. Got it. Hello, bud.
Come to finish me off.
I wonder if this is the blacksmith.
You coward.
Vitali or whatever his name is.
Who are you?
I'd sooner die before I tell you anything. Wait. Wait. Your necklace. Show it to me. Impossible. It's you. Please tell me you're not one of them.
No. I just stole their gear.
It's clever. Oh, there's so much to say. But the curtain falls on me, my son. My boy. Stolen from me. I am a vigil, sworn to protect Edea. We failed to stop the calamity, but hope stands before me. Take this. It's called the Keystone of Grief. Promise me. You must continue what we've begun to uncover. Find the journalist. Find Agatha. When you do, use the passcode. Pentos. They won't trust you. Especially dressed like that. I saw them escape into the rocky ridges. To the southwest. Towards the old windmill. I'm sorry. My burden is now yours to carry. Promise me, we'll stop the calamity.
Hey, don't put your hands on my poncho, you're gonna get blood on it.
Is Agatha my mother?
Your mother is dead.
And now so am I. Ah, the fat man's back.
I read your psyche, Val. The military officially diagnosed you as being a high-functioning sociopath. I see why you were so successful.
I also made
Out of
that
curiosity,
exact same reference when I saw him.
what's it like to barely feel anything?
Practical. I never second guess. I have no regrets, no fear, no animosity.
Even towards me?
Even you.
Give it time. I tend to bring out the worst in people. So, could you help me understand something? Your father dies in front of you. Your mother is dead. Why pursue this?
I stared into my father's eyes and saw a man with something I never had.
And what was that?
An undying purpose. I stood in the home I was born in, and it only seemed to fill me with more emptiness. No memories, no feelings. Nothing had changed. In that moment, I felt a connection.
To him?
To Hadia.
Interesting.
Mark Ruffalo. No.
Where did you go from there?
Keystone of Grief. Right. New styling option available. Oh, we can put the hood down. Yeah. Nah, we stay hood up. Keystone. That. We get another pole arm, unfortunately. Oh, we buried him, I see. You're dead now, probably. Yeah. Nah, it's what's his name from Deus Ex? Yeah, it's Adam Jensen.
Unidentified insurgents. Repeat, this is ON Convoy Alpha 2. We are carrying refugees from Golmore and Skell.
Yeah, see, I would have said that, but I have no idea how the fuck to pronounce that last name.
Repeat, we are under attack. Requesting immediate evac.
Guardian dead. Okay, so that's where I came out of the tunnel. I'm trying to climb the wall, mine entrance to the northwest like everyone else. Okay. Yeah, we know about that already. Follow the serpent to begin your ascension. The way will yield to the token of the serpent. Yeah, we don't have that. We need to find a token of the serpent. Okay, so this is the road that the this is the road that the APC couldn't go down, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because there's the APC. So I just have to check out that stone, and then I have to go back to the time loop. I saw an item down here somewhere. Where was it? There it is. Particularly good. Okay, small medkit. Alright, let's go see what's up there. Nothing by the looks of it. Yeah, nothing. Alright, so back to the time loop and then back to the APC. We go. I don't know actually. Is there anything more I can do here? I don't think so. Not right now. Need the pickaxe key. So I can't do anything at this time loop either. Yeah, I think we just have to go back to Jova. that guy wanted a key to some... Wait, hang on. Is this an exploration item? Yeah, what am I supposed to do with that? Let's go back up to Atticus, I think his name is, and we'll see if we can give him this key. I don't think I can. Although we can go back to the journalist as well.
Hey, if you're going to arrest me...
Vitalis told me the passcode is Pentos. What's your connection to him?
Oh, so we're on the same team then. Vitalis is the source of my story. We met for the first time at the Weeping Knight statue. I don't know much about him. He was taking me to the Vigil headquarters when we got ambushed. It's somewhere in these rocky ridges.
Yeah, it's working.
What do you know about their headquarters?
They call it the Watcher's Nest. To get there, Vitalis said we must follow the path with all the tombstones and obelisks just west of here.
Obelisks?
Vitalis described the entrance as a doorway etched into solid rock. He mentioned a windmill above it on the cliff. You need 2 keys to open the door. Vitalis gave me one during the ambush. Please, take it. Find Agatha. She has the other one.
Ah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know where I'm going.
So you are the journalist mentioned in this note?
Yes, I am. In my defense, you are dressed like the enemy. I was just covering my arse.
I got the key. Agatha didn't make it.
Ah, fucking hell. How did she... Never mind. I don't want to know. When we split up, I knew something terrible was going to happen. Finding the Watcher's Nest is the only move left. Perhaps there are some vigils left that could help us. I won't be joining you. My old injuries are acting up. I will only slow you down. I can see your APC from here. I'll head there and wait for you.
Okay. Sure thing. Let's go see if I can remember how to get to Atticus. Okay, that's the way I need to go from the door. I think Atticus is maybe up here. Yeah, because he's over there. Yeah. See if I can give him this key. No, that just leads to a thing. Atticus is over here. Can I give you these keys? No, do not even have the option to give you the keys. Was the door over here? No, the door. No, the door was not over here. I think the door is up where Atticus is. It's annoying. I was saying this earlier, but this is the kind of game where I've seen so many people in like the Steam forums or whatever being like, oh, there's no map, then it's a no buy from me. And it's just like, really? Such a weird thing to get hung up on. Vigil members, we must open Pentos' coffin today. No more delays. It's directly beneath this floor. Just go through the hole in the wall. The coffin's mechanism appears to be locked by this riddle. Through his name, his title, the symbol of his order, and the date of inception of his order shall the path be revealed. We solve it and we proceed to our next phase. Let's finish this. Madness. Watcher's Nest, the Vigil, founded 1513. Okay. Bloody hell. Do I have to fill all of this? Ecstasy suppressor. Rosa. Dio. Not Dio. Order of the Eye, Full Guard, Vigil. Okay, so the symbol of the Vigil is the book. 1513 to the right, so another race symbol? Possibly. This one? Yeah. So we have to put something here. This one in the U mark here is an official of astounding. And about bringing this old dusty cave into the modern age. Much as I begrudge these newfangled computers, I can see that the work ahead of us. Monumental. Information about the keystone. Metal shields. Shaped grooves in the corridor. In the main area. Alcoves. You use this word? Okay. Figure that out later.
The Umal Caves expeditions yielded two significant revelations. Confirmation that the calamity is real, and the existence of a plan to stop it, the so-called failsafe. We know nothing of this failsafe, nor of the artifact we recovered.
All of these Pentos Algia, first of the Vigil.
Whatever machinations the full guard of old had in mind, they were intent on keeping it a secret. I fear it is now lost in the folds of history. It seems to me the artifact may be part of a larger mechanism. Perhaps it is a key of sorts? Does it open another tomb or vault? Are there more such keys? It is clear to me that this artifact, this keystone...
You have to put it down for now. Wow.
We must continue to pull at this thread until the truth reveals
So what's the plan for CS3?
The revelation that we may have a traitor in our ranks weighs heavily on me. Our vows are sacrosanct. How could one betray the Order at a moment such as this? I harbor a growing suspicion, an insidious notion that is slowly taking root. Harrowing, if accurate. It chills me to the bone. I cannot inform the others until I have arrived at certainty without doubt. The risk of exposure is too great. What would she possibly have to gain? I pray.
I mean, Sky comes out in... You think it's going to take you longer than 2 weeks to beat CS3?
The end of the Vigil as we know it. The tomes scattered around this hallowed ground speak of Pentos Algia, the first of the Watchers. It was Pentos who recognized that the calamity would always remain a threat. From the ashes of the derelict Full Guard, he forged a new order to carry on our sacred charge. His foresight and tenacity are the reason the Vigil still exists today.
Yeah, but there's lots of
must be a
reasons for
reason
that.
he chose to conceal the existence of the failsafe and the keystone. Truly extraordinary that we should stumble upon his tomb after all these years. I pray it contains the answers we seek.
Ecstasy, Warden of Vigilance. Warden of Terror, Warden of Admiration. And then Warden of Grief and Warden of something. Warden of Grief, Warden of Amazement. And SRGL ordained as a new Warden of Grief, 1501. Ah, Grief Z. Ceramic flower. 4 of them. Okay. Okay. So now we can do something with this. Right, I think we can put one over here because we needed to do date of the founding, right? What was the password? It was his name, his title, the symbol of his order, and the date of inception of his order. So his name, his title, the symbol of his order, the date of inception. And the date of inception was 1513. And 1513, according to this whiteboard over here, is this one. Can we put this? Yeah, okay, we can put this on our hot bar. Name, his title, and the symbol of his order. Okay, so the symbol of the order is the book. So we need to find... Ah, there we go, the book. Oh, he was the Warden of Grief, right? So... there's that. Now we just need his name. Oh, was he... Pentos Algia. Pentos Algia. So I guess it's either this one or this one. Dio is there. I think this is Rose or Rosa. Rosa. So it's got to be Dio, surely. Although we could not be. So we did the metal shields. We've done the wooden shields. Oh, here we go. importantly, we've translated the text accompanying the 4 flower-shaped grooves in the alcoves adjoining the main room. The texts are simply a collection of names. Alecto, Algia, Dio, and Rosa. We discovered that these are the names of the last 4 Folguard generals, so-called Wardens of the Eye. Okay, so Dio and Rosa are not Algia, because it's Pentos Algia, right? So it's neither of those two. So it's a different one. And I have to try and find the code for this computer as well. Which I probably found in a recording somewhere that I have to go back through. We've done the first mini-boss in the final dungeon. I see. Yeah, Pentos Algia. So Algia, it's not Rosa and it's not Dio. So we don't have to do it. I'm guessing it's going to be one of these two. No, because that looks like those are related to the time. These are the only 4 left. Through there. Is there anything around here that might give me the code for the computer? No, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, I think I have to pull the lever if I get all of them in the right spot, but it's the name one that's... So his name, his title, the symbol of his order. So I've done symbol of his order, because that's here, Vigil. I've done his title, because he was the Warden of Grief. That's right here. The date of inception of his order is 1513, which is over here, which means it's this one here. No, he became the Warden of Grief in 1501. But the founding of the order was 1513, which is here. So now, the only one we're missing is through his name. But the only 2 names I can see are in here. We've got Rosa and we've got Dio. But this computer here says... The texts are simply a collection of names, Alecto, Algia, Dio, and Rosa, which means that Pento Algia is not Dio or Rosa, which means it's neither of those 2. At least I don't think it is. But the only other thing we've got is this. So it says Helman Coif, worn by General Pentos Algia, first of the Vigil. So it's got to be one of these 2, right? But like, which one? Maybe this is for Pentos and this is for Algia. Let's stick it in here. Yeah, I'm not doing that again. So this room was designed to help me figure out what the symbols were so that I could find so that I could put it in the grief one. So because this symbol shows as grief. One of the notes on the computer says that the flowers next to the armor rack are useless. Yeah, I know. But I don't know where else to put them then. Because there are no other alcoves. Other than these two. No, I'm not entirely sure what the computer is, what the passcode for that is. Generators failed. We are thrust into darkness section of the wall. So we believe it to be the tomb of Pentos Adjei, the founder of the Vigil. Unbelievable that the sealed chamber would be found right under our nose. Chamber is a veritable treasure trove of revelations. Along with the sarcophagus, ornate illustrations adorn the wall. Once the rubble is cleared, we'll hoist Gildas down into the chamber that he may begin to translate the ancient text. Must be the lead we're hoping for. 4 tokens, 4 distinct set of grooves. I believe this mystery must be linked to Algiers somehow. Perhaps the grooves represent his life, his accomplishments. The grooves on both sides of the armor rack. It's likely the grooves flanking the old banner. Okay, so the armor rack and the banner ones are connected. We've done them. We've done the metal shields one. And we've done the wooden shields one. The Watcher's Nest, quite a fitting moniker. Upon further research within the scrolls, we discovered that these are the names of the last 4 Guardian Generals, the so-called Wardens of the Eye. What is the significance of their inscription here? Every stone uncovered spawns one question. Wait, Wardens of the Eye? We've got Full Guard and Order of the Eye here, so maybe it's not. No, because we don't know anything about... We don't know anything about the Full Guard or the Order of the Eye. So yeah, I guess it has to be the Vigil. Watcher's Nest, Eternity. It's just about the keys. The ID card. That's the thing I've already got equipped. Yeah, I don't see anything about the code for the computer. try Dio. Didn't hear anything. We'll try Dio and Rosa, and if that doesn't work... No, not Dio. I don't want to just, like, brute force it, though. There must be a way to figure this out. Someone must have told me something. Yeah, it's neither of those. Okay, the only thing that's in here is these 4 scanner things that tell me about the thing. The only other thing we can scan here is New Warden of Grief 1501, Pentosalgia. I think the other 3 are definitely right. Which means there has to be the name one, but... There's nothing in here.
The Umal Caves expeditions yielded 2 significant revelations. Confirmation that the calamity is real. The tomes scattered around this hallowed ground speak of Pentosalgia, the first of the Watchers. It was Pentos who recognized that the calamity would always remain a threat. From the ashes of the derelict Fulguard, he forged a new order.
Hey, Gus, Arlo, Otis?
Not that one.
The revelation that we may have a traitor in our ranks weighs heavily on me. Our vows are sacrosanct. How could one betray the Order at a moment such as this? I harbor a growing suspicion. Insidious notion that is slowly...
Okay. I mean, it looks like there's something behind here. Oh. You know, I forgot to check behind the whiteboard. Oh, what a dumbass. Mark of the Betrayed, passive relic, Avenger's Essence, retaliate with tremendous fury, increasing damage dealt after parrying. Ooh. Blue flower scroll, an old scroll written in an ancient language. Elaborate illustrations adorn the page and feature a blue flower found in Pentosalgia's tomb and the Watcher's Nest. Okay.
That's interesting.
Tanya?
I made it back back to your APC and figured out how to access your drone's controls.
Oh, great.
Bring back that scroll you just picked up. I found something in the APC that can help us.
Great. At least we got somebody to talk to now. Okay, we can equip this passive relic. Distant toilet flushing? Oh. Oh, that's what was back there.
Funny. I've never seen you before.
Yeah, I've never seen you before either, dickhead.
I can see your credentials hanging from your neck. Welcome to the Watcher's Nest.
Who are you?
My name is Gildas Brom. I am the oldest member of the Vigil. Ever since I lost the use of my legs, I've been the caretaker of relics and other useful items.
Give me that sword.
We have accumulated quite a collection. These items are precious and will undoubtedly...
I mean, not this guy, but the main guy, yeah.
Anything else you can tell me about the Watcher's Nest?
Initially, the Watcher's Nest was a barracks for the Foal Guards, our ancestral order. Their blue-flowered crest is carved on the walls. The Foal Guard abandoned it, but Pentos Algier, the founder of the Vigil, reclaimed it years later. He made it a secret stronghold to coordinate the Vigil's efforts. Today, it is a beacon, a marker left behind for future generations. Pentos was put to rest here, but we only recently discovered his tomb in the crypt below. Although we haven't been able to open his coffin yet, we are confident there are more answers inside.
Can you tell me more about the Keystone of Grief?
If you have the Keystone, this can only mean one thing. Vitalis is no more. This is a somber day for the Vigil. He was the best of us. Unfortunately, there is no time to mourn him. I will honor
you not got anything better to do?
As for the artifact, we only have theories, some of which you can find in notes and journals strewn across the tables and desks. The Keystone of Grief was found in the Umal Caves, leading us to the Watcher's Nest, whatever the Keystone is. I believe some answers can be found in Pentos's coffin. If only we can figure out a way to open the damn thing.
What are other duties a Vigil must perform?
And by performing good deeds for Hadeans, you can acquire some relics and items. You may have noticed that the creature, despite being slain, returns after a certain time. That's because you haven't shut down their time loop. You need to kill the Guardians first, and only then can you enter the time loop to shut it down. We must shut down all the time loops. I know, it seems like an impossible task given the brutality of the Civil War. Take this. It will help you detect the Guardians that are protecting each time loop.
Guardian detector. Okay.
This was in Pentos's coffin. What do you make of it?
This is what you found. That isn't very reassuring. More riddles. The scroll must be the key to solving the enigma. I recognize the old Hadean language.
Oh, good.
It died out centuries ago. It would be best to find someone who can translate it.
Where do these necklaces come from?
The necklaces we carry today belong to the Foal Guards. We found them in old tombs and ruins. Crafting these necklaces is a lost art. Many have tried unlocking the secrets of forging one, but every attempt has failed. They are precious and rare, which is why each member of the Vigil passes the necklace to their next of kin.
What do you know about these weapons?
Consider what our smiths need to forge our weapons. It makes you think, doesn't it?
Does it?
Now that's a chicken and the egg mystery if I ever saw one. Think about it. You can't slay the creatures without our weapons. The material to forge them comes from the creature's corpse. How did they do it?
What are time loops, and how do I shut them down?
They ensnare moments in time, events charged with extreme violence, and curse those trapped inside to relive the moment over and over again. Now, how to shut it down? Once inside, you must bring an Ammon prism to the center of the time loop.
A what? Ammon prism?
The center is deadly to humans, so the Fold Guards trained owls to carry the Ammon prism. Ammon prisms are extremely rare. This is the only one I have left. Please take it. Perhaps your flying gadget can carry it to the center for you.
Perhaps it can.
Remember, when you close a time loop, come back and see me to claim your reward. There must be thousands. Roll up your sleeves.
Wow, I've only found 2 so far.
You have a lot of work ahead of you.
One must just gain access to the interior based on events. Eliminate all the Guardians. Device we discovered in the Watcher's Nest up the Guardian detector. Inside a tomb loop, an Ammon prison can be placed at its very center. Ancient texts warn that this point is fatal to all biological life. Don't know how they figured that out. Alright, Frost. I'll see you later. It seems to form according to 3 patterns of increasing intensity. Each require an Ammon prism with the corresponding pattern. Okay.
How do I perform good deeds?
It's simple. Help our people. Hadeans are a proud bunch. They won't ask for your help directly, so pay attention to what they say. The more you help our fellow Hadeans, the more relics and items you can acquire. Now, you're asking yourself, how can this old kook know if I'm helping people? Oh, I can tell. It's in your eyes, boy. The eyes have much to say if one knows how to look. Whenever you accomplish a good deed, come back and talk to me.
I've accomplished
your
like
reward.
4.
Have I helped enough Hadeans?
Good. I'm glad you went out of your way for Hadia.
Glyph. Waves of grief. Endless waves of grief energy spill out of your weapon, tormenting limbic entities with heavy sorrow. Call of the Griffin active relic. Indefatigable grit. Find yourself replete with boundless vigor, greatly increasing stamina regeneration. Another grief thing. You suffer waves of great sorrow, losing endurance in the process, but sharing the agony with nearby limbic entities and damaging. You revel in ecstatic pain as you willingly inflict damage upon yourself and share the blissful agony with all nearby limbic entities. Bloody hell.
Hadeans need to rejoin the world. Come to think of it, we've never been a part of it. Hadeans have been isolated for far too long. I believe the only way to end the calamity is to abandon Hadia. Leave and never return, Sabinian and Palamist alike. The calamity is unique to Hadia. Why? What is it about Hadia that is so different from any other country? The answer is buried out there somewhere. We need to find it and stop it for good this time, or the cycle of destruction will continue. War is beyond tragedy, a senseless waste of
Why do the
human
Hadeans
life
not
and
simply
potential,
move somewhere
and
else?
sadly,
Exactly.
Hadia is no stranger to it. We haven't seen a conflict in over 1,000 years. In fact, we haven't seen a war this brutal before. Modern guns, mixed with hatred passed on from one generation to the next, are bound for terrible consequences. This is why the Vigil doubled its efforts when war loomed on the horizon, and also why the Vigil is being hunted. When desperate, we tend to make mistakes and expose ourselves. I'll never ascribe to the theory that the Vigil has a traitor within its ranks. Never. I don't know much about the Peacekeepers. In a way, they are like the Vigil. They help the victims of war and ensure their care. Nothing wrong with that. However, unlike us, they operate in the open, which has certain disadvantages. It's like having a target painted on your back. I wish them the best of luck. Technically, I am Sabinian. I don't count myself as one, though. I am a Vigil first and foremost. I was born and raised in the small village of Teden. It's in the north of Asteria. I went to school just like the other Sabinian kids, but during the small hours, I trained. I barely had friends growing up, but that didn't matter. The life of a Vigil is lonely and hard. I was always the outsider looking in. I observed my friends and neighbors all bickering about the Palamists. Let's just say I had other things on my mind than to hate an entire group of people. That always bothered me to my core. I wish I could have told them all to stop, to tell the truth, and to warn them of the real threat. I'm afraid they were too far gone, as if their hatred were a terminal sickness. I have no ill feelings toward the Palamists. They are dyed-in-the-wool Hadeans. Do you know the saying, the way to a dog's heart is through his stomach?
Okay, that one I do know. Not the other one. About having a second asshole on your elbow.
Well, the way to a Palamist's heart is through his faith. Threaten that, and you will have a devoted enemy pitted against you.
Yeah, I knew that was coming. There's a Commander Vass in the town who basically said, you know how the saying goes. Having a Palamists are like having a second asshole on your elbow. They're outsiders or some shit. And I was just like, is that a saying? I've never heard that saying before about having a second asshole on your elbow.
The propagandists
I'll see if I can get back to him and see if I can get him to repeat that line. Because it's just so out of place.
And now look at us, divided and broken. It's deplorable. The time loops appeared at midnight on January 1st, and the creatures soon after. This isn't the first time this phenomenon has occurred in Hadia. You would think we would all be experts by now, but we're piecing together some lost history. Somehow this vital information has slipped through the cracks. We are uncertain if January 1st at midnight is genuinely part of the cycle. Is it consistent or random? We are plagued by many of these questions. With our lack of answers, we could do little to prevent the calamity. Only brace for it. Now that it is upon us, only one question remains. Who or what is creating the time loops?
Alright. Thanks, old man. Can I trade anything with you? You want a bear?
Thoughtful.
You want some mead?
Thoughtful.
No. You want some music?
Thoughtful.
No.
Thoughtful.
Thoughtful. Give me this weapon. That's what I... How about the code for the computer? Do you have that? Oh, you don't want to tell me that? Okay, so what's her name wanted me to go? The APC. But maybe I should see if I can close this time loop. Because I don't know if I can close this one or if the thing that he gave me is for the one in the first area. That sword is his sword. He's going to stand up in the final fight and wield that sword like a badass. I mean, maybe. Yo, what up, Atticus? Goodbye. Okay, time loop. Go. Nice. The keys for the guy. Hang on, I need to go back to Atticus. This way. And up here, and around here, and we drop down here. And then we go over here. And we talk to you, and we trade this to you. Boom.
Are these the keys to the ON truck? Where on earth did you find them? This is great news. I'll head back to the camp and tell the others. We're getting out of here.
Yes, you are.
Thank you so...
Did you see a strange door somewhere around here?
I saw a large door carved into the rock.
Yeah, I already know where the door is.
Are you going back home?
Yes. I can't wait to see my pops again. But more importantly, these people need a safe place to stay.
Alright. Good luck, Atticus. Okay, well now that I've completed that good deed, now we can go back to Gildas. And maybe get another reward. What up?
Remember...
What's our status on time loops?
Good. You closed a few of them.
I've closed one.
I'm sure there are more out there.
Tuning Stone weak. Grants experience to the current wielded weapon. Oh. Glyph interrupt. A blast of limbic energy stuns any limbic enemies in front of it. Oh, that could be good. Blood Queen's Phalange. This is a passive relic. Grow bolder in your victories, increasing damage dealt for each enemy vanquished. Oh. Okay.
Have I helped enough Hadeans?
The bare minimum will only...
Brooch of Rage. Bathe in blood. Vanquishing an enemy will restore your health and stamina. Ooh. Is that right? Okay, well, I probably want to upgrade that first. Okay, I think we can get out of here now, but before I do that, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick and then go and grab a snack. I will be back in a couple minutes. Hello. I'm back. Thanks, Ray.
You really should lock your doors before leaving.
Yo, there was no need to before.
Now this is an ideal vehicle to roam a war-torn country. It's even got cup holders. Do you realize what you have here?
It gets me where I need to go.
It's a state-of-the-art armored personnel carrier with tech I didn't even know existed. I had fun pressing all the buttons.
Was there a mute button?
Smart ass. Do you want to know what I found or not?
Tell me.
This computer is linked to something called the Zeal server. I came across that name before. The Zeal Council. I have no idea who or what they are.
And?
Me either.
This server appears to have a vast database containing history of Hadia. As of now, I only have limited access. Give me some time and I'm sure I can get through to more.
Interesting.
When Vitalis contacted me, he told me he wanted...
Whatever deal you had with Vitalis, it died along with them.
I'm sorry you lost your friend.
Don't be. I didn't know him.
Whatever the Vigil is up to, it's on you now, right? I want to piece together whatever is happening here, and you want to stop it. Neither of us can do this on our own. I found a tracking device embedded behind a panel. I know I don't look it, but I have my uses. Face it, you wouldn't have gotten far without me.
What?
All right. You can tag along.
I've been doing plenty alright
Show me
without
what
you.
Found in the coffin. Interesting. Let's talk about the scroll once I'm done examining it.
You can now bring research items to Tanya to learn more about Hadia and uncover the vaults of forbidden knowledge. Alright.
Okay, I finished examining the scroll.
That was quick.
So, what's written on the scroll?
I translated the text. It's a riddle.
Of
I suggest
course it
you
is.
read it. I'm sure it will make more sense once we find a location. As for the blue flower, the Zeal server is giving me the usual encyclopedic answer. It's not providing me with a specific location. The drawings are landmarks, and the blue flower is the key to finding their location. Whatever this place is, it's a well-guarded secret. I'm sure it holds the clues to Vitalis' investigation into stopping the calamity. I think it's time for you to chat with the locals. Talking isn't your strong suit, but someone must know where this flower grows.
Where the blue flowers grow below the limbic fire's glow. Okay.
Why are you in Hadia?
If someone were to say I was obsessed with Hadia...
It's raining free car wash.
I've always wanted to see it with my own eye. Something has been happening
2010,
here for a very long
1.2
time.
billion views. Yeah, I'm not getting that. I was saying this earlier. I came across a YouTube short that was like, oh, top 10 songs of 2014. I could not tell you a single fucking song on that. I hadn't heard a single one before. Like, I knew who a couple of the people were, but I'd never heard any of those songs.
There is a dark secret, and the world hasn't been told.
What should I do now?
Someone must know where this blue flower grows. It might be best if you talk to the locals. My obsession with Hadia started when I was a little girl. My father, a well-respected ambassador at the time, had successfully negotiated a visit to Hadia. When he returned, he told me about the time he spent here. He told me about their customs, unique religion, strange architecture, culture, which were unlike anything he had seen. Hadia had been completely closed off from the rest of the world for centuries. I was hooked.
Yeah, judging by what's happening here, it was probably a good
I
thing.
wanted the scoop on this place. I almost got an exclusive interview with the dictator, Garion Yankel. I've covered countless conflicts, gone after the powerful, exposed corruption. Now that I'm actually in Hadia, I have to admit, I think I finally bit off more than I can chew. While crossing Hadia, Agatha and I got stopped at a checkpoint. While waiting for our paperwork to clear, I conversed with one of the Palamist officers. Once the small talk was over, he told me about what he had done in the village not too far from where we were. He was explaining to me, in striking detail, all the atrocities he had committed that morning. I don't know why he was telling me all of this. Did he want to impress me, scare me, or confess to his crimes? All of the above, horrifying as his anecdotes were. What terrifies me the most was that this monster was as normal as they came. He was a husband, a father of 2, and a school teacher. If he was capable of committing such atrocities, we all are. It's a great idea that's poorly executed. I think they get a bad rap, even though I've seen them do plenty of good. Peacekeepers have an impossible job. Each time they intervene, they've been set up to fail. And Hadia is no different. Oh, they are akin to the Protestants back home. At first glance, they bear historical resemblances. They sought a less restrictive faith and crafted one, essentially retaining the core of Palam's teachings. I'm not one to oversimplify, but there it is. Ask me again when I have more information about Sabinians and if we ever survive Hadia. Mind you, I came to these conclusions purely through observations. I haven't done any proper research. They strike me as being like conservatives in the most Western countries. Again, these are just observations. I need more time and research to formulate an adequate answer or opinion. I'll never erase that night from my memory. The moment I laid eyes on them, I became unhinged. Agatha had to steady me. She was as shocked as I was. She handled it a lot better than I did. When I finally regained my composure, I gazed into Agatha's eyes. In those few seconds, everything she had been taught since childhood was validated. It was all real. I'm at a loss for what to make of them. I bombarded Agatha with questions, but she knew little. She said that this wasn't the first time they had invaded Hadia. My instincts are screaming that there is a conspiracy at work here. Someone is orchestrating this, and I will blow it wide open.
You want a bear now?
I have no use for it.
No? Do you want some meat?
I have...
No? Sheet music? No? No?
Find anything?
Research. With enough research data, Tanya is able to compile information about the location of vaults of forbidden knowledge. Okay.
Interesting. I'll look it up. Let's see what the Zeal server has to say about this one. I discovered a vault of forbidden knowledge in Senedra Forest.
Oh, really? Oh. Okay, so need to make note of this code. How the hell am I going to write this down? I'm pretty sure that third symbol is the symbol of rage. I think the second symbol, the first symbol rather, is the symbol of ecstasy. I don't know what the other two are. I remember what the symbol of grief looks like. Oh no, the far left one I think is the green one. I think it's terror, maybe? Time to draw? Oh, you're right. I should bring up a paint instead of the other one. Okay, so it's this with like 2 lines coming down here and then a line coming up here with some circles. Boom, boom, boom. You can always just screenshot it. No, because then the screenshot will be saved. Yeah. Oh, I mean, actually, hang on. I guess I could screenshot it, couldn't I? Because I can just screenshot my OBS window. We got this backwards S thing going on, and then we got like this arrow thing with like swords going through it, and then we got eyeball maybe. Okay. And it's in the forest somewhere. Maybe we should go back to the forest because we can also check up on Atticus and the other guy, Ernest. Okay, complete. Complete. Oh, collapsed drama. Oh, I can actually just bring it up on the data pad whenever I want. Never mind. Alright, I guess we'll go back to the forest then. What are we doing? What is the game? Are you ever fighting anything? Almost never.
It was clever of you to remove our tracker, especially for a civilian. But you aren't a civilian, are you? We still managed to get clear pictures of you both. It's only a matter of time before we ID you. When we do, I will turn my attention toward the people you care about. Will I find someone in Jova? The Vista Hills?
Charming.
She's hot on our trail.
Then whatever business we have here, let's make it quick.
Okay, so where the fuck is this thing gonna be? Did I see it up here? Fort Mort. No. This is where we saw this stuff. Yeah. Is it up here? This is where the med kit was. I know there was something else up here as well. Definitely remember there being something else. So far this game seems very slow and atmospheric. Yeah, I mean, that's the whole point. I wouldn't say very slow though. Ooh, a time loop guardian for this area as well. Yeah, I guess there would be. Never really thought about it. In memory of Baltair Kefka, 429th Proto Martyr. Okay. They probably came up with the premise and genre of this game via dartboard. Yeah, I doubt that. Another time loop guardian. Okay, so I went that way and then I came down from up that way. And then I went that way before, so yeah, I guess it's not up here. Although we didn't go over there. Is it back before? Where the guy is? Yeah, I guess it has to be where the old man is. Well, the time loop doesn't actually mean anything. Not really. Time loop is just a name for something rather than that something actually being that thing. Well, it's not like there's actual time stuff involved. Oh, it's gonna be in the catacombs, isn't it? What up?
My son has returned, and I hear you had something to do with it.
I had everything to do with it.
How's Atticus doing?
He's right there. Ask him yourself.
He'll pull through. The road to his recovery will be long and difficult. And I'm not talking about the body. I'm talking about the mind. The things he's seen, endured.
I found a 10-minute video going over the changes made for Final Fantasy Tactics. The Ivalice Chronicles. The bad news is that it's in Japanese.
This flower, do you know where it grows?
I know this species. It's called Adder's Tear. It grows only in one place, Lake Sinon. I used to take fishing trips there.
Oh, that's handy.
Sometimes I would sit there, waiting for something to bite, realizing how sad it was that my sons never came along. Life seems to be a series of missed opportunities.
How are things?
Mere words.
Are you guys
cannot
gonna make
express
me
the
play
joy
Tactics?
I feel. He's all I have left. You have my sincere gratitude for helping him return home. He helped these poor souls get by when he barely had anything. He's a true Palamist. I'm so proud of him. The Saab soldiers never found my reserves, so there's plenty of food to go around.
New region discovered like Sinon.
Thank you so much for helping with the truck back in Vista Hills. I brought everyone willing to come. None of this is easy for anyone. But at least they'll be safe here.
Do you know anything about the tower?
Please, don't tell my father about this. But my brothers and I used to go there when we were kids. We were always trying to find a way inside until we heard the scream. A high-pitched screech that made our blood run cold. We never went back after that.
Do you know where this flower grows?
No, but my father would know. The actual green thumb in the family was my mother. When she passed, my dad continued to honor her memory through her passion for plants and flowers. He used to bring her a gorgeous bouquet of that blue flower every time he returned from his fishing trips.
How are you holding up?
It's so good to see my pops again. I wish it were under better circumstances. I still can't grasp that all my brothers are gone. Doesn't feel real.
Yeah, well, it is real.
Sethris gaze upon you.
Wait,
stranger.
what about the old couple?
If not for you, I don't think I would have survived the journey here. I think Mika, Dag, and I will be okay here. Thank you.
Oh, did they not?
you.
Oh, don't tell me they didn't come because they didn't have the dog.
Sethris.
I really don't. Mr. Atticus is the coolest. He brought me and Mrs. Koss and Mika here. This place is awesome. There's so much room to play. I can't wait until Mama sees it. That's cool.
Yeah. All right. Okay, I think... Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go through the catacombs. Unfortunately. I think this is, yeah, this is just leading me back up to where I started. Pretty sure. Unless there is something where I started. Can't remember. It was so long ago. It was like 8 hours ago. Who can remember back that far? Okay, there's nothing here. Yeah, so it looks like we're going to have to go to the catacombs and... Does the game have any cool stuff to find? Yeah, it's got loads of cool stuff to find. I'm just not finding any of it because I'm dumb. It's the lack of the map. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, so this is where the trenches were. Okay, I completely forgot about the trenches area, actually. Okay, so this is a grief thing. Okay, so we need one more grief rod. Weapon level up. Okay, so this leads to the tower. I can't remember how I get in and out of the tower. idea what you guys are doing. These guys respawn? Oh, these guys did respawn. Ah, no, I need another one of those stabby things, I think. Unless I can put this in. No. There wasn't anything specifically in the trenches, if I remember rightly. Come on, do your red attack. Yeah, that one. Okay, that's not how I get out. I get out. Well, I guess I go in this way. So let's go this way. Go back in here. Wait, what? Oh no, it's this way. Getting really concerned then that I couldn't go back in. Oh. You see him turn as he was bringing that sword down. Managed to get them both with the same downward swing, despite the fact that he needed to turn almost 180 to do it. So this is where I did the ram thing. Well, I actually don't have it equipped yet. The thing that's healing me is, you know how in Neo, every time you finished a combo, you could like press R1 to key pulse to get your stamina back? Well, this game has a similar mechanic, except it's not a stamina recovery, it's a health recovery. I'll show you. So there should be an enemy up here, I'm pretty sure, unless it's down one floor. Okay, so I took a bit of damage. So that white bar that fills up as you're attacking, it's based on the total amount of damage that you've done in quick succession without taking damage. And then you just press R1 when the bar flashes, either the bar, your health bar flashes white, or the white ring around you flashes white. Then you press R1 and you heal back that amount. Okay, we read this. Can't remember if there was anything else in here or not. There's nothing. Don't see anything here either. Yeah, I don't think there's actually anything here. And this just leads to the rubble, I think. Yeah, we can't get back out. Yeah, so I guess the only thing here is the thing near the trenches and the thing at the tower. I need another grief rod. So I think we go back to Jova, not the new lake.
When you find items out there, please bring them back.
Okay, just making sure. Okay, so there's the lake, but we actually want to go to here because we want to go see the blacksmith. Because we want to upgrade that relic so that we can actually put it on. Oh my god, are we actually able to park in Jova now? Oh my god. It's a miracle. Praise the Lord. Okay, craft.
What needs my attention?
So we want to imbue defensive gear and we want to do this one. Because this one seems cool. So view that.
I'm getting good at this.
Comes grade 2. Do we have anything to give him to study? We want to upgrade a weapon. I guess we want to upgrade some of these other weapons to different types. So our axes are our weapon of rage. I guess we could upgrade this to be like a terror or a grief or an ecstasy. We can just do one of the other ones. Just so that we can equip different skills. Yeah, that's basically how it works. So depending on what you upgrade your weapon into, so I made my twin axes axes of rage, which means that I can equip rage glyphs into them. But if I make a weapon of ecstasy, I can equip ecstasy glyphs into them, which are basically my special skills.
How can I help?
So I guess I want to do different ones, right? So I can have like a sword of ecstasy and a polearm of grief and a great sword of terror, so on and so forth. Let's do Sword of Ecstasy.
I'm good.
Oh, damn. That looks kind of cool, actually.
I've outdone myself.
And we can upgrade it to grade 3. We'll do Polearm of Terror.
I'm getting good at this.
Damn. That looks kind of cool.
Italian.
And then we'll do Great Sword of... What's the one I haven't done yet? Grief? We'll do a Great Sword of Grief, why not?
I'm good.
Oh hey, it's the sword that the wheelchair guy had.
I've outdone.
Yeah, so I guess you can get one of each type as well. Which is why it gives you multiple limbic greatswords, and then you can upgrade them to the different elements. Keep the brief greatsword on for now, I guess. We'll stick that on. So what does this do? You suffer waves of great sorrow, losing endurance in the process, but sharing the agony with nearby limbic entities. So I take damage, but I also make other things take damage. And this waves of grief, tormenting limbic enemies with heavy sorrow. Yeah, let's go for this one and this one. Yes. Okay, and then we want to get rid of this and replace this with this. Vanquishing an enemy will restore your health and stamina. Yeah. Did I want to change this at all? Battalion with Tremendous Fury, increasing damage dealt after parrying, or do I want to grow bolder in my victories and increase damage dealt for each enemy vanquished? What? So after a parry, I get 200% damage bonus for 10 seconds. And then this, after I kill something, I do 25% damage, melee damage, for 30 seconds. I think I'll stick with the parry. So this, find your health increased well beyond natural measure, but what does this do? Stamina regeneration. Both Griffin based. No, I think that's fine. Okay, we actually don't need this anymore. Holy shit, look at this thing.
Welcome back. Let me...
Do you know where this flower grows?
Abbot Jaffer might know. The priests at the Patham Abbey produce mead. They set up their beehives in different parts of Umberhan. It's pretty damn good stuff. I used to steal some back in the day. It's a long shot, but you never know until you ask. Besides, I think seeing a friendly face would do him some good.
I'm sorry, but Vitalis is gone.
Oh. This is a sad day indeed. I still had so much to learn from him. Vitalis and I met under dire circumstances. He gave me a choice. Continue fucking up my life or become something greater. I will always cherish his life lessons and teachings. We both had wounds that could never heal. I will honor his memory by using the skills he taught me.
Okay.
How are you holding up?
Voss is keeping me busy with some repairs here and there. I have to say I appreciate the distraction. It keeps my mind off the creatures in the marsh and the monsters in uniform.
Makes sense.
I have no use for them. I have no use.
Oh, you don't want me? Does anybody want my mead? Huh? Anyone? Anyone at all? I'm just giving it away for free. Come on.
Poor bastard. Next time he falls...
I'm glad to see you again, my son.
You know where this flower grows?
I know this flower very well. My brothers and I produce mead at the Abbey. Together, the honey we need, we set up our beehives in Lake Sinan, where this flower blooms. It's quite beautiful, but who knows what state it's in now. Lake Sinan was where I was going to bring my niece, Rebecca. It's the perfect place to start healing.
How are you holding up?
Just look at him. How do you think he's holding up?
On this path for a reason. Just like Palom, I will carry on, endure whatever torment Captain Voss and his men throw at me.
Just like Palom.
I will not falter.
They're gonna get turned to stone. Do you want a bear?
I have no use for this one.
You want some mead?
I have no...
Fine. Fuck you then. Hey you, violin man. I found you your other sheet music.
Excellent. The more the merrier. You're a lifesaver, friend. My fiddle and I thank you sincerely. Hopefully Voss will stop staring daggers in my direction now. Even if each of these compositions sounds more dreadful than the last.
Good deed accomplished. Hooray. Speaking of us.
What now?
Let me see if I can find that quote that he said.
We are superior in every way. We've dominated the arts, business, education, and politics for decades, if not centuries. We need to progress. The only way to achieve greatness is to rid ourselves of the Palamist swine. They're drowning in their own filth. We need to step on their heads and hold them underwater.
This guy's pretty
If
intense.
we let them, those bastards will drag us down with them.
No, it must have been
They're
this one.
insects. Look at what they did to that Sabinian family in the marsh. Now, I know what you're thinking. What about the Palamists in the forest? Killing their women and children and sending their men to work camps? But they're not women. They're not children. And they certainly aren't men. When you have a cockroach problem in your home, you don't negotiate with the vermin to leave. You exterminate them.
Oh, maybe it wasn't that one. Which one was it?
You know the saying.
Oh, this
You
one.
know the saying, right? ON peacekeepers are as useful as a second asshole on your elbow. Useless outsider trash.
You know what? I don't think I do know that saying. ON peacekeepers are as useful as a second asshole on your elbow. I don't think I've heard that one before.
You know where this grows?
Do I look like a fucking gardener to you?
How are things?
What do you think? We're surrounded by things we can't kill. My men's morale is lower than a Palamist's belly. And to top it all off, I've got an idiot pestering me with stupid questions.
Hey, go fuck yourself, Voss. Piece of shit. Do you want some mead?
Look what the cat.
Nah, fuck you then. Alright, fine. I have to be able to give this mead to someone. You, do you want some mead?
That's worthless.
You fucker. Worthless, he says. What about you?
Hey man, if it's not...
If it's not ammo or porn, I don't need it.
I don't want it.
The fuck am I supposed...
Fucking hell, nobody wants this mead. What about this guy? This guy's having a nice drink. Maybe he wants some mead.
That is almost empty. That... Well, I guess it's a start. I'd be a lot more appreciative of a full bottle of...
Wait, I actually just gave him the mead. And it did nothing! Fuck's sake. Now I don't have any mead. Okay, what the fuck am I gonna do with this bear? Oh wait, actually, let's go find the dog. Where's the dog? The dog is over here, I think. Yeah.
I found the poor pup Wimpy's in good hands. Hey, hands off! I don't want it.
How do I free the dog? There's also a thing up here that I can interact with.
I've seen Enzo and Daniel do that again.
What about you? Do you want a bear?
Don't have...
No. Who the fuck would want this bear? What about the guy drinking himself to death at the bottom of that house? Wah! this is a charge skill. Whoa! Okay. Alright, let's go find the guy drinking himself to death over here. Hello? Do you want a bear?
This was his favorite toy. He carried it wherever he went.
I did it.
Thank you for returning it. Now that I have something of his to hold on to. Please take his picture away.
What?
I can't look at him anymore. The guilt.
What am I supposed to fucking do with a picture of your kid?
It's unbearable. Thank you.
No, I already tried to give him the mead. He didn't want it.
I don't know how I'm supposed to carry on after this. All of us deserve something better.
Classroom picture. Okay, this has got to be important for something. Picture of primary school children with their teacher. Oh, wait, maybe this is the woman near Vars's place. Hang on. I think I know. I think I know. Don't know what to do with this, maybe. God, I hate great swords. Ah, fucking hate great swords, man. Okay, excuse me, coming through. Excuse me. We need to go here. Can I give this to you? Ah!
This takes me back. It seems like a lifetime ago now. I can't change what I've done. I never thought I was capable of such things. That I had so much anger inside me. Thank you for the picture. It's reminded me that I was a decent person once. It's given me hope that one day I could become that person again.
Love thy neighbor, good deed accomplished. Hooray! So now we can go get rewards for these two. We still need to do whatever Victor's Vigil is. Victor is the blacksmith, I think. Yeah, Victor's Vigil is the blacksmith. Okay, so we've got the Hermit, so we need to find a camera lens. Got the Captain's Office, which I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to do for that. Martial Lineage we've done. Limbic Chest we've done. Western Monument. Okay. Okay, I don't know which one Enlightenment is. Okay, the captain's office has to be up there. The thing is, I don't think I can open any of the doors that lead into it. Now I don't even have any items to trade either. So we can go up here, and this leads to the attic, but then we can drop off here. Oh, bit too far. Problem with me. Shut up. It's the problem with making his movement too fluid. Come on. There we go. Yeah, see, we've got this. We've got this key, which I assume has something to do with... No, because we found the key in the house. So... would it be used in the house? I'm not sure. It looked like I was supposed to use it in the hills, but I didn't find anywhere to use it in the hills either. Another set of keys. Okay, we used the necklace to open that chest. We've opened this with the rods already. The dude in the basement talking about his father. Oh no, I gave him those keys. Those were the keys to a van so that he could get everybody out. The ones that I got for doing the time loop. Yeah, I gave those to Atticus, and now Atticus is with his dad. Yeah, I don't think I think these are the only keys I have now. Yeah, it's just these keys. Found in Vitalis' house in Jova. Okay, so I found them in here. The thing is, they have a picture of the knight. So I assumed I was supposed to use it at the Weeping Knight statue. Maybe I am supposed to use it at the Weeping Knight statue. The thing is, I don't know if it's specifically supposed to be used for a car. I mean, this is his place. This is his forge. So I was kind of thinking that maybe it had something to do with this, but I don't think it does. It's gonna do damage. Yeah. Oh, I hold it down. I see. Wow, that move is ass. That move is so shit. Okay, so the only other thing, or one of the only other things that I can remember in this area that I couldn't figure out was this over here. However, I don't know the code to this. Well, that's too many numbers, so I'm pretty sure it's 6 digits, isn't it? Yeah, it's 6 digits. Pretty bad, but you can chip multiple. That's true. Now the question is, do I really want to go back to the hills? Do I go to the lake? I think I probably go to the lake. Oh, who the fuck are you?
Without you and Victor, I'd be a goner for sure.
Oh, Rue.
Thank you for saving my ass back there.
Who the fuck are you? I saved you? Okay. Who was this?
When the ON pulled out, I decided to stay behind. I thought I could help, but I was mistaken. This place is beyond hope.
Yeah, the lake is an area I haven't been to yet.
Seeing this much death and suffering, I just want to hold my daughter again. I need to get out of here. I kept a picture of her in the truck's safe box. It's probably burned to ashes now. A perfect metaphor for the ON mission here. Without you and Victor, I'd be a goner. Seeing this much death and suffering.
Okay, go find
I kept
her
a picture of her.
Picture of her daughter, I guess. Who the fuck are you? I have no idea who that is. Alright, so the plan is go back to the convoy and this thing to level 4. It's axe time. Bring it on, bitch. Oh my god, that has an AoE. Oh my god, I didn't realize that thing had an AoE. Oh my god, that move's amazing. Damn. It's honestly, it's night and day how much better the axes are compared to the greatsword. Jesus Christ. Fireball. Didn't even have time to summon the haze. Oh, I see. The energy that I keep hold of is tied to the weapons. Meow. What does this one do again? I'd say that went all right. Okay, so this isn't on fire anymore. So we'll grab this. We'll grab this. And this is where we found Victor. So we go down here. Here you go.
You found the picture.
I found the picture.
This is incredible. Thank you. Looking at it makes me feel like nothing can keep me away from my daughter. This picture means everything to me. My daughter's the reason I joined the ON. I wanted to make this world a better place for her. I will get out of here. All of us will. Thank you so much.
No problem. Okay, eventually we're gonna have to go back to the old man. Alright, but for now, to the lake. Might as well do that before I go somewhere new. Alright, fine. I don't really know what I could get from him that would make me be like, oh yeah, that was worth going there for. Is it going to at least put me somewhere close, or is it going to put me at the starting location? Oh no, I think it's actually going to put me right outside. Ah. Put me somewhere new. How the fuck did this thing get up here? Ah, Atticus put a nice handy ladder there for me. Okay, that actually makes things a little bit better now. I wonder what determines that. Like, what determines where you start? Hello, old man.
Remember...
Have I helped enough Hadeans?
Good.
Pendant of Grief Acceptance. So this is defensive gear. Strikes against you will replenish your limbic energy. Oh. You know, that's not terrible. It's pretty nice, actually. Pendant of Terror, Limbic Attunement. Remaining undamaged will reduce the cost of limbic skills. That's actually not bad either. 35%. Oh, it starts at grade 2. Huh. Glyph Fury. Hateful Force strikes a limbic entity and rages through its umbilical cord, searing all entities connected to it. Oh. It's a charge skill. I kind of like the like that defensive gear that I picked up. This one. Why did this one start at rank 2, but this one started at rank 1? That's not cool. Now I have to go back to the blacksmith and level it up if I want to use it. That glyph put the theme song to Power Rangers in your head. Which one? The good one or the mid one? Yeah, there's fucking loads of Power Rangers themes. And if you were to ask me, which nobody would, but if you were to ask me, gun to my head, what's the best Power Rangers theme? Jungle Fury. If you haven't heard the Jungle Fury one, it's the best one. The main one from the 90s? Nah. Bring up YouTube right now and listen to the Jungle Fury intro. Hang on. I need to remember if Jungle Fury is actually the one that I'm thinking of. But I have to mute it because I'll get assassinated if I play this on stream. I also spelled Fury wrong and I put in Jungle Furt. Alright, is this the best one? Oh yeah. This is the best one. Jungle Fury. Yep. Best one. Not a doubt in my mind. Way better than the original one. That's like people that say that the original Pokemon intro is the best one. Get out of here. It is? Nah. You are insane.
We now know one of you.
That's not good.
Careful of Miss Alver. She's notorious for trying to get the scoop on our little neck of the woods. So much so that she's gotten several of her friends killed trying to get it.
Don't even try that.
I'm calling it now. This is the mum on the
One mystery
on the
man
screen.
remains. It's only a matter of time before we ID you. I take pleasure in knowing that you buried... Who was it? Your brother? Sister? Mother?
Father. His name was Vitalis, but I'm sure you knew that already.
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me he was your father?
You didn't ask.
And here I thought you knew nothing.
Jungle Fury was filmed here in New Zealand,
1,000
like all the new series are. Oh,
Okay,
that's
pump
cool.
the brakes. I was born here, but I grew up on the outside. Spent years trying to get in.
Why did you come back?
Like you, I had 1,000 questions.
Hang on, I need to double check that I am thinking of the right song. Oh yeah. So you were saying that the original Pokemon theme is the best one. It's not. Johto Journeys is the best one. Yeah. You guys just don't know, you know? You don't know. False? Nah. Oh, this is nice. Maybe we might actually get a proper look at what he's wearing now. Now that I'm in sunlight. Yeah, it's actually pretty cool. Question is, should I switch it over? Should I go for this one instead? I like the chainmail. You make it sound like being right is a thing because, you know, just because more people agree doesn't make it more right, you know? I got a fucking gun. No conspiracy. Hello, True Seekers. Everything they told us is a lie. The puppet dictator has had no real power. Biggest cover-up in Haitian history. All my proof can be found in Computer Room D at the National Library. Broaden your mind, find the clues. The truth is out there. I'm always right. You know, I actually saw something the other day that said, oh, what was it? I'm never wrong. I'm either correct or lying. Which I thought was pretty funny. Attention, lost keys in the vicinity of the reservoir must have slipped out of my pocket. If found, please mail or deliver to Samo's General Store, 12 Riverside Street, Marista, Regula, 19735, beside the post office. Thank you, Samo. Okay. So I have to find a way to mail these keys to this guy? This is not the right door, but I'm gonna try this one anyway. It's this one. It's this one. Is that gonna work? No. Okay, different door. So, door at the lake also is a thing. Ooh, big old first aid kit. You know, despite the fact that I put this game on the hardest difficulty when I started, like the hardest combat difficulty, I actually haven't died yet. Which means I'm probably going to the next enemy I see, just because I've said that. And just because I came to that realization. It's gonna be in my head now and I'm gonna fuck up in some way and I'm just gonna die. Camp veteran. Ah, it's just a new outfit thing. That's cool. I was wondering if that was going to be a thing that you could actually just get in the game, or if you were only going to have access to the DLC ones. Oh, wait, that's the thing. Okay. That's the thing from the picture. Okay, we don't need this anymore. But let's grab this. Okay, I don't have a key, I don't think. So it's the one that has it in the middle, I guess. So we had... one was a tier... one was something else. What's this one? This one's a crown. You're a helicopter over there. least I think it's a helicopter. Okay, I don't know what this one is. Okay, it's not this one either. So it is that one. Yeah, it's this. So what does that mean? I think that means I have to end on that, maybe? Oh, wait, no, these ones have symbols on them. Yeah, so I guess I have to do it in order. So it's crown, drop, key. Crown, drop, key, star. And then whatever the bottom one is. So we start here. Crown, drop, key is this one over here. And then it's this one. And then it's this one. Yeah, there we go. Gear spindle. Boom. Then we drain the swamp. Very nice, very nice. Okay, but instead of doing whatever this is. Wow, that's deep. I wasn't expecting it to be that deep. It's still going. It's still going. Fucking hell, man. Alright. Yeah, instead of doing that, I'm gonna go explore over here for a sec. See what else we got. So there was nothing over here, right? I thought I saw something further over here. We got a building. And then whatever's over there. Oh, this is the where they make the mead. Oh, I wonder if I can get that guy a full bottle of mead. Not that he fucking deserves it. Basic meal medium. Okay, it doesn't look like we can actually get in here at all. Wonder if we're gonna find another priest over here somewhere. No. Just a med kit. That's a little disappointing, to be honest. Maybe it's a bit like the Vigil base that we were in, where it's like oh, go do the story thing first, and then maybe somebody will pop out and be like, hey, follow me to the place that we make mead. The beehives. Keys algae. Wonder if there's something that I can do to clean the keys. Okay, so I have the right symbols. It's just that I need the S rod. Alright, I guess we'll go this way then. Starting to wonder if there are actually any bosses in this game. Oh, you're right. It is probably going to be the Abbey, isn't it? Zargab the Compassionate, let his kindness be the bulwark against the sphere of loathing. Jish the Temperate, let her patience fend off the sphere of rage. Elgren the Serene, let his inner peace protect us from the sphere of grief. Aram the Weary, let her apathy deliver us from the sphere of amazement. Drak the Humorless, let his stoicism safeguard us from the sphere of ecstasy. Kez the Unimpressed, let her gravitas defend us from the sphere of admiration. Gabran the Brave, let his fearlessness preserve us against the sphere of terror. Oz the Reckless, let his temerity shield us from the sphere of vigilance. Gravitas is a $10 word? What does that mean? That was a chunky guy. What the hell? Capacitor, medium. Ah, Terra Y. Nice, new rod. Word not used very much makes you seem smart and educated when you're able to apply it. I see. Yeah, that guy took way more damage than the other enemies I've had a fight against up until now. Okay, I can go in there. Order of the Eye. Ecstasy Suppressor. Yeah, these guys are starting to get a bit bulky now. Rage suppressor. Alright, let's just take every door individually, I guess. Yeah, you're right. They've also got 3 parry bars instead of just 2 as well. Yeah, I noticed that I just took a big chunk of damage against that guy before. To the north and to the south, the way will be revealed. Investigation item, Sigil, Order of the Eye. Okay, so this is where I came in from, right? I was on the other side. Okay, this door opens. This door needs a key. So the algae key doesn't fit. The night key doesn't fit. And there's an owl right there. Okay, so I guess we'll go this way. Another enemy over there. Not from the other side. Okay, so this is down the right side. So now we go into the left side. Oh yeah. What the fuck? Oh, no! God damn it.
Obviously, you didn't die. Concentrate and start over.
Yeah. Yeah. I knew that was gonna happen. Yeah, that's my first death. Which is pretty good. Yeah, this time I don't think I'm going to go down there. Or at least not falling off anyway. Yeah, basically. Although, I obviously didn't know that until now. Okay, you can't heal from glyph damage. Of course not, why would you? You're far too pro to die, obviously. You were throwing just to see what the game over screen looks like. Yeah, obviously. Yeah. Okay, so this requires ecstasy rods, which I have 0 of. I think I've got 1 terror, 1 grief, and 2 neutrals. Prying eye key. Okay, I definitely thought something was falling from this fireplace when I picked up that key. That was this door here, right? Yeah. What the f... Am I supposed to drop in? No, I'm gonna go up instead. Let me see what's up here first. Okay, I've got a big man there. Oh, that was a time loop guy. Oh, I see. Okay, it's actually pretty amazing to me how I've leveled up my weapon. My weapon leveled up once since I got here, and now all of a sudden I'm doing big damage again. Because those guys went down way quicker than I would have expected. Okay, so this is a neutral one, but I don't have that symbol. Which is annoying. Yeah, it just loops around on itself. Yeah, so I guess... Ah, Jesus. Ghost Killer 984. Thanks for the follow. Did you make a new account, Squall? went this way already as well, didn't we? Yeah, it's just a fireplace. No, but that's funny. Well, I remember back when I very first started. So you know Cookie Warlock? Well, Cookie Warlock and Cookie Master both followed within like 5 minutes of each other. I was convinced that they were the same person for like days. And we had a conversation about me getting banned for something or other. And someone made the account ban Ghost VTS. I can't move, I can't see. What? Okay. Alright, there's the other one I need. That was close. Oh, I was a goner there. Luckily, this fireball is kinda good. Limbic battery medium. Okay. I don't think there's anything else I need to explore now. So I think we can just put the things in. Enemy. Getting quite as staggered as they were before either. Oh, fucking missed? I can do that? No, no, oh no. Well, obviously you didn't die. Holy shit, that's got some range. That has got some bloody range on it. Jesus. Do you mind? Ooh, the owl key. Okay. Limbic Forge. Okay. I guess I need a cog for this. Do I want to go back to the owl door? Yeah, let me go back to the owl door real quick. Which I think was over here. Boom. Oh, Jesus.
Looks like I need to adjust the dosage. Start over.
At least the enemies don't respawn when I die. That's something, right? Okay, not the best, but okay, I don't have any rage rods. So I came in from here. We got stairs on the right and this door on the left. Where does this go? So this goes into the corridor. This goes back into this room. Which leads me to the gear. So it was a good idea to go back to the owl. Alright, let's go see what's up the stairs. That's new. Oh, you bastard. Hey. because I can't even go this way. Man, I am just super dying, like, to everything now. Holy shit. You've got to what? You've got to move a deep freeze? What? Oh, you can get me through the wall? Medium limbic thingamajig. Research item. And what? This is just going to drop me back into the room with the thing? Yes. Okay. Yeah, I got impaled on a difficulty spike. That's one way of putting it, I guess. So we want to go this way. Yes, if we can. We cannot. So I guess I want to put... No, not put. Guess we want to put this here. Now we want to pull this. I wonder if I could have pulled the other side the whole time. Oh, am I supposed to drop off the bridge there? Okay, nothing happens here. Why does nothing happen? What is this part missing? Oh, this part's missing the big cog. Okay. Yeah, I think I might have to fall off onto there. Or I guess I could go this way, maybe? Seems to lead to the same thing. Oh wait, this is now removed as well. Oh wait, but I can't go. Oh, that's probably the way I get back up. Alright, let's drop off the bridge. No idea. Okay, yeah, it looks like it did just lead to the same point. Capacity medium. Oh, because I'm because I'm in combat. Oh, now we're starting to get the damage numbers back. That's good. Oh, on some of them we are. Maybe some of them are just ones and I'm not noticing. I think some of them might just be like ones and I'm just not noticing. Ooh, a Terra X-Rod. I don't think I've actually come across a Terra... Terra chest yet. Am I? Aha, okay. The second library. Let's go see what's in here first. Sounds like a time loop guardian. Oh shit, man. Oh yeah. Yep. Time loop guardian. From the other side. Weapon experience. Nice. Ah, the large gear. Oh, the rage rod. Okay. We'll have to go and see if we can open that chest. That's a range on it. Another time loop guardian. Ooh, another neutral rod. Let's go. Big fan of that. Now I just have to remember where all the fucking chests were. Okay, so we went up there. That's how we got over there. This is where we came from. Can't even remember how we got here originally. Okay, and then this leads back into the main room. Where though? Why did you end up over there? Oh wait, we had the library to go to as well. Hang on, I need to go back to the library. Okay, yeah, this puts me out over here. Keep ignoring this for now. Should go down here. Try and take this thing out. Or just get killed by it, you know, that works too. Oh, I'm so fucking dead. I'm alive. Oh, now I'm dead. God damn it. Close one. Fucking stupid place to fight one of those things. God's sake, man. Okay, Terror Rod. Oh, there's a ladder here. I didn't even see this ladder. Didn't even know there was a ladder here. Okay, so there were... Okay, we can go that way. There were a couple of chests. Right, there was... I also want to go back to the library. Oh, these chests. Okay, so that's the room. Okay, here's the library. These guys with the Time Loop Guardian. Another suppressor. Give me something to scan right here. Okay. Braces of Grief Denial. Starting at grade 2 again. Strikes against you will reduce the stamina cost of your next attack. It doesn't seem that good. Okay. Where am I now? Oh, this is the owl room. Okay, this is actually where I wanted to be. Okay, so this is this one. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Limbic capacitor medium. Oh, and another glyph. Night Fade. The terror of night enshrouds you, making you undetectable to limbic entities. A couple of research materials as well. Where's the thing that gives me XP? It's this thing, right? How much XP do I need on this weapon? Oh, quite a lot. Yeah, I'm just gonna stick it all into this weapon. Is there a way for me to use it? Wait, how do I use it? Oh, like this, I guess. Boom. 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 Okay, now I remember there was another box here somewhere. Where was it? Was it upstairs on this side? No, it was... Where was it? It was after this box, I think. Was it before? Can't remember. Over there. I guess it would have to be in the left side. Yeah, I'm gonna guess it was over here. Yeah, wait, I think it was up here. Yeah, there it is. So this is a neutral one. With this. Boom. More wood and another glyph. You spawn a pool of melancholy, eroding limbic entities within it with grieving pain. You can collapse it at will to inflict even greater torments. Ooh. Is that right? Level up. Okay, was there another chest? I don't remember there being another one. Oh, there was this though. But yeah, I don't have any ecstasy pots. I think that might be it for chests at the moment. Yeah, I don't remember there being another chest in here. Wasn't a chest in the fireplace. No, alright. I think that's it for chests. Actually, I can just check, surely. Maybe under exploration and mysteries, right? Okay, there is at least one more. There's one in the canyon. Or not the canyon, at the lake. There's one at the Limbic Forge, which I guess is where I am. Okay, I think this is the only way I haven't been yet. Oh. It's literally just the way back up. Okay. I think the only other way I haven't been is that way. This door opens from the other side. Oh, it goes down even further. Makes sense. This is gonna be tough. Damn, there's a few of them over there. Okay. There's nothing up that way. No staircase that leads up this way, which leads to this guy. Which is, by the looks of it, gonna lead back to that door that I couldn't go through before. Yes. Okay, where is the drop down for that? Is it on the other side? Drop off from the bridge? Doesn't look like it. Okay, so it's not a drop down from here. Yeah, I guess it has to be from something over this side that leads to it. Something over there on the left. Okay. Okay, I got a couple of terrors here. We go for this one. We go for this one. We go for this one. Nice. Shriek of Terror. Terrifying energy deepens and surges forward, racking all limbic entities in its path with dreadful pain. Okay. Glyph Gluttony Enhanced. Deep Yearning discharges a vortex of ecstasy energy, drawing all limbic entities into melee range and stunning them upon arrival. Is that right? Okay, I mean, I guess it's going this way. All of Martyrs. Okay, but what is this door on the left here all about? This might not even be a door that opens. We need to get over the left side somehow. Oh, I wasn't expecting this to go down, to be honest. Well, that's suitably spooky. Is this going to be our first boss? You know, 10.5 hours into the game. Hello. Oh, it turned into little ones. Wait, it turned into... Wait, what? Holy shit. one down. Come here, you. Damn. And we leveled up our weapon. Very nice, very nice. Blue bolts. Hello. It's not a night stream, it's true, it's not. I mean, technically, currently, it's an evening stream. It's 20 to 8. It counts. Ooh, another prison. Asta's Band of Domination. Subjugate the enemy, stunning all nearby. So this is just a stun for 10 seconds. Ghost runs on his own time these days. That's true. After this game, you should do Journey to Silius. I mean, after this game, I'll probably be doing Daemon X Machina. I actually kind of like this. There's the Hammer of Modus. Fundamentals of Limbic Forging. Okay, that's a thing for Victor. We can further upgrade our stuff. Oh, we still need to get rid of a Time Loop Guardian. Got a couple of new glyphs that I don't care about as I'm going rage. Oh yeah, the domination. Yeah, I think I want to equip that. Instead of this ring. Because I don't even use it. Give me that. Did I know the Titanic Scion has multiplayer? I didn't, but an assumption was made. Getting out to triangle strategy. Oh, we were talking about triangle strategy earlier. Or at least somebody mentioned it because we were talking about Final Fantasy Tactics. And somebody said, oh, triangle strategy is basically that. So there's another guardian above me somewhere. Wait, it's this way? Oh no, it's still above me. It's still above me. god. There's mechanics in place to ensure that my super endgame parts don't vaporize everything. Like, I remember how we did a mission together in Gundam Breaker 4 and my super endgame build obliterated everything in a single volley before you can even make a move. That won't be happening again. Well, I mean, we did a couple of missions in Daemon X Machina together, didn't we? Didn't we have a fight against, like, some big super boss thing? May have said words to that effect. Sounds like something I would say. Oh. So I got a great sword of grief, and oh no, this isn't a great sword of grief. It's just a normal sword of grief. Okay. Okay, it's still telling me it's up there somewhere. No, are you fucking kidding me? God damn it. Fucking zipped right off the edge. No, I tried to do the stun thing. God damn it. I remember we also failed a mission, right? Didn't we like run into a glitch or something where one of us couldn't revive the other or something? so dead. Oh, I'm alive. No! Fuck me. It could have been something like that, yeah. God, I am just not good at the defense. I'm just going all in for some reason. I don't know why I'm playing like this. Just not even trying to defend anything. No. Okay. Finally. Oh, is this where I need to put the thing of grief? Ah.
Vitalis and the Vigil believe whatever's behind that door will end the calamity. This isn't over. We need 3 more keystones to find out if they were right.
I'll take some pictures.
Okay. No, we're back to the fat guy.
We didn't bother looking for the first forge, which was an oversight. I'll make sure they send a recovery team. We analyzed your weapons. They are far superior to our own. Your friend Victor has been very cooperative.
He knows nothing. Let him go.
We hardly touched the boy. He wasn't that hard to crack open. You and Miss Alver, on the other hand, have a much harder shell. You didn't know. Our operatives caught up with Miss Alver. She couldn't quite handle the drug and fell into a coma. It's an unfortunate side effect.
Torturing a kid and a woman. Congratulations, you're assholes.
Funny. I thought sociopaths didn't care about anyone.
Oh, fuck you.
You accessed some very restricted files on the Zeal server. Who was helping you? Who granted you clearance?
I'm getting to that.
Fair enough. So you found a door with a strange mechanism. What happened next?
Okay. I have what I need.
When you're finished down there, come back to the APC.
We have a lot to go through.
Let's hope Vitalis was right.
While you make your way back, I'll check the Zeal server to see if I find anything to get us started.
Alright, bloody hell. A lot of new investigations. Keystone of Rage, Keystone of Ecstasy, Keystone of Terror. Symbol of the Screaming Face, symbol of the two-headed snake, symbol of the charioteer. Just realised that you kind of slid right by my actual game suggestion earlier. Oh, that Journey of Silius thing that you were talking about? Wouldn't the correct way be to fail to progress? That way the interrogation yields nothing? Well, when you die, he actually says, well, you clearly didn't die, so tell me what actually happened. Wait, there's another time loop in the marshes now? Oh. Interesting. Okay. Secret behind a waterfall. Okay, so there's a box right there. Does that get updated at all? No. So what symbol do I need for this one? The arrows. Which one do I have? I have the square inside a square. To go back up. It's still in this direction somewhere. Is it? Yeah, it's still up above me. So there's a time loop guardian somewhere outside. Actually, wasn't there another gate somewhere around here? Yeah, it's around here. I'm missing the S still. Wait, it's in this direction somewhere? What? It's in the water? Okay, let's see if there's anything going on at the beehive. Yeah, it's telling me it's that way. I can't tell if it's telling me that it's below or above. It's such a weird system to find these time loop guides. I knew I heard a helicopter. Oh god. Okay, that's definitely saying up, right? I gotta go where it's saying up first. I guess I could go get rid of the one in the marshes instead. As I need to come back here with the yellow ecstasy rods anyway. We also need to try and figure out how to get down there. I wonder if I can do it like this. Go over here. Go off the edge here. I get to there from here. Doesn't look like it. Somehow go lower from here. Oh, actually, like right here. Ah, found it. But I've already been this way, right? Yes. Yes, I have. Yeah, that's fine. I didn't realize. Oh, I don't think the water was like fully dropped last time I came this way, so that makes sense. Oh, a great sword of rage. Level 10. Damn. God, it's got a bunch of XP already as well. Jesus. Get rid of this great sword of grief, I guess. Actually, this one's level 10 as well. Do hate great swords though. Though this one's quite a bit speedier than the other one. So now I have 3 swords, 3 great swords, 2 pole arms, and only 1 axe. TJ, welcome back. How goes the trip? Oh, I didn't find that. Did I find that guy's keys? I did find that guy's keys. please send this guy's keys? It's gotta be a good deed, right? Going well, having lunch at a place called Redstoke. Yeah, I did see those.
I found
Very
some possible
foggy.
leads to get us started.
Looks nice though.
Have you found something of interest? Nice find. Let's run it through the database.
No trade items.
Let me know which symbol you'd like to focus on first.
Hey, did you find any information on this symbol?
I've got 2 leads. The first takes us into a small chapel on the grounds of the cemetery near the village of Jelgin. Why would a small chapel have this symbol above its entrance? Might be worth our while to investigate the area. The second lead is quite strange. It's the symbol of the Ministry of Cultural Primacy. They should call it the Ministry of Propaganda. They're not fooling anyone. Their offices are in Leith. Apparently, Deputy Minister Martin Rolst suggested the design. He may know about the symbol's true origins. It's up to you where you want to start. Jelgin or Leith.
Hey, what information did you find out about this symbol?
It was the symbol used by a cult in the year 853. They were called the Servants of TR. To give you an
We got
equivalent,
about 3
it's like saying
hours before
Servants
you
of
stop
Satan.
for the night at a town called Kamloops. See, if I had 3 hours left on a job, I don't think I could stop halfway, you know. I don't think I could stop and have lunch or whatever. I think I would just, like, keep going. But that's coming from a non-driver, so what the fuck do I know?
Due to the cult's rising popularity, the Inquisition of Palom was formed to hunt down its members. The Servants of TR were eventually eradicated. The Inquisition kept the only surviving copy of the cult's holy book as evidence. The book's title is the Gospel of TR. It was stored in the archives at the Patham Abbey in Akasor Marshes, the birthplace
Driver in
of
the UK,
Inquisition.
no, that's true.
The Gospel of TR probably holds some answers, if not all of them.
I think you can make it from one end of the UK to the other in 7 or 8 hours.
What can you tell me about this symbol?
The Zeal server seemed to have an extensive list of journalists, archaeologists, and historians of Hadia. Due to their research, they were deemed persons of interest. I found a historian who could be of help. His name is Caspian Fran. He researched this symbol for his thesis. He teaches history in Talju. When Agatha and I were traveling through Hadia, the Vigil hid us in a safe house there. During our brief stay in Talju, I met Boro Juven, a local mechanic. He seemed to know everyone in town. Boro would know where Caspian lives.
Hey, Tanya, is there more information on Deputy Minister Roust?
I found a few things. Before becoming Deputy Minister, Martin Rolst was an archaeologist.
The saying I've heard is that 100 miles is a long distance in the UK and 100 years is a long time in the US. Yeah, that sounds pretty accurate. You could probably throw something in there about degrees as well.
He discovered new evidence concerning an ancient monarch who ruled over Hadia. Rolst's file is heavily redacted, so I can't tell you which monarch it was. The best thing we can do is go to Leith and talk to Rolst himself.
New area discovered Jelgin. New area discovered Leith Ministry of Cultural Primacy. New area discovered Talju. And that's it. I don't know if it's specifically that, but I've definitely done it the same way sometimes. Like, it used to be that if I was going somewhere, I would time it rather than, oh, somebody would ask me how far I'm going and I would say, oh, I'm going half an hour away. And the way I would be able to time that would be how many cigarettes it would take me to smoke on the journey. And that's how I would determine how far away something was. I used to go to a friend's house almost daily. I basically lived there. And I used to time how long it would take me to get there by how many cigarettes I smoked on the way. And it would take me 3 or sometimes 4. So I knew it was half an hour away. We actually want to go back here. Because I need to go hand in the book to what's his name? Victor.
I am no longer your enemy.
Why the sudden change of heart?
Some new information has come to light, and as a consequence, it has dramatically changed my perspective.
I can smell the bullshit from here.
As a show of good faith, I'm sending you a code. You'll be able to access more information on the Seal server. That is all I can do for now. I will contact you again as soon as I can.
I'm telling you, that's the mum.
I don't like it.
It might be a kill switch, but I created a back door in case they tried shutting us down. Access code received. Shall we? I am curious to know if we have a new friend.
You didn't trust her a second ago.
It's not about trust. We're calling a bluff.
You know more about this stuff than I do. It's your call.
Her code is legit. We didn't need it. I already bypassed most of their security systems. It seems we have a new friend.
Time can be more useful because this is 10 miles away, means basically fuck all. But we can get there in 15 minutes is something we can use. Ah, that's true. Are we enjoying the game still? Absolutely. It's nice to play a game with sort of Souls-y mechanics that
what needs my attention
is modern day rather than some medieval thing.
Oh, nice. I'll be able to improve your weapons even
New
more
defensive gear to grade 3, upgrade weapons to grade 5. Okay. Now I can make better consumables. I do not have any medium. Oh, I have some medium range shards. Oh, this was the other one that I was going to use, wasn't it?
I'm getting.
Oh, I can actually actually use this to upgrade again. Nice. I don't have enough of that. Maybe I should use the Grief Sword instead, because I can actually upgrade that again. Yeah, let's do it.
I'm getting
Grade 4. Oh, now I need larges. Okay, I need more medium rage shards, but I don't know where to get them. Okay, do I actually have any good grief abilities? Lingering pain, pool of deep sorrow. Energy. Yeah, I guess we'll stick this in. Stick this in. And we'll put this in, I guess. And then we want to change this to this, I think. Yeah, 15% damage absorption, 1500 endurance bonus. More limbic energy, which is nice. Yeah, let's go for that. So now we have even more health, more magic. Lovely. Is it just me, or does the main character kind of look like the Watch Dogs guy? You know what's funny? I thought exactly the same thing during that cutscene we were just in.
Do you know where Abbot Jaffer is?
Captain Voss and a few of his soldiers took Abbot Jaffer away.
What?
I overheard them saying that they were taking him to the Patham Abbey.
Oh shit.
Where is the Abbey?
The Patham Abbey is southeast of Jova. It's across the marsh nestled atop a rocky plateau.
Yeah, I know where it is. They took him away. That's not good. Wait, are any of his guys still here? Well, this guy is.
Voss left me in charge while he's at the Abbey. I have to finish sorting through this junk. Gotta make room for the good shit. I can't wait to see what they bring back.
Guy doesn't have the iconic hat. Or sociopathic disregard for his family, though. Oh, I mean, he definitely does have that second part. And, you know, we could always do this. Now he just has a different hat. See? He does have a hat. It's not quite as iconic, but... I mean, it's basically the same thing. I don't know, I like the hood up look. This guy's still in here? He is. This is the building with the little girl. Let's see if she's got anything to say about the abbot going missing. Well, not missing, we know where he is, but...
Are you gonna let my uncle go?
Hi. Are you okay?
I ran out of food, but found some at the bottom of the old well. I think somebody tried hiding there. I guess they weren't as good as I am.
Is there anything in the well that I was forgetting about? Because I know that's where the lady was with the baby. Just trying to remember if there was anything else down here. Yeah, we got this door here as well that we still need to find the rest of the pieces to. This is what I think I'm supposed to do in here. Oh, I wonder if... I wonder if the neutral rod that I have can open up that door in the marsh. I'm not entirely sure. Okay, that's how I get into that guy's basement, I'm pretty sure. Oh god. Okay, so this is the direction where the baby was. Okay, you guys are still here.
Is right.
How have you guys not left yet? Jeez, get out of here. Okay, so there's nothing else down there. To go see if I can open up the or do the get rid of the time something or a time loop. That's what it's called. Okay, let me have a look. No. Fuck. Right symbol, wrong group. Okay, these two.
How the hell did you find us? Our CO, and now we're stuck here.
Okay, so we found these guys.
I'm almost.
This guy's name is Typhon Guile. The fuck kind of name is that? Who names their kid Typhon Guile? Yeah. Shame that. Okay, we should be able to shut this loop down. As long as it doesn't say, oh, it's too dangerous. No, I have to get out of combat first.
No one is allowed in or out of Jova. Go back to the town.
We weren't aware.
Hang on. Ethnic cards, please. Shoot them! No one is allowed in or out of Jova.
Time loop closed. Except it didn't give me anything. No items, no nothing. The last one at least gave me... What did the last one give me? The last one gave me an item to give to somebody. Time to hit the road again. Bye. Alright, TJ. Have a safe trip. Smalls. Oh yeah, this is new. Leveled up. Let's go. Why are we burning books? was coming. Fuck. Damn it, damn it.
Focus. Now, continue.
Okay, look at the enemies don't come back if you die, which is nice. Ah, medium rage. Let's go. That's exactly what I needed. Jesus Christ, that's so bad. I need to make use of my abilities more. Okay, you can't block that. You just can't. I don't even know why I'm trying to kill this thing so much. Every weapon except the axes is bad. I'm assuming I can't get into here.
Vaas and the others. The monsters were everywhere. I don't even know how I made it out. Don't go in there. Run as far away as you can.
No, I want to go in there. Which means I'm guessing I have to take the side route. Doesn't fit. That key does not fit. Okay. Oh, that was an enemy. Okay, so these two here are now dead, which means I can actually go into the Abbey. Well, it seems like everyone's dead. trying to get XP for this bloody sword, but it's just the worst weapon ever. But I feel like if I don't use it, it's gonna be a waste because my axes can't gain XP right now. So I'm like, yeah, I might as well use the weapon that can gain XP, but a weapon's so bad. Or at least I'm so bad with it. Basically the same thing. Yeah. There's a big old room in there. There's another thing to do over here. Which does seem somewhat one way. Oh my god, is that Jaffa? How did you get away?
Thanks, Setharus. You found me, my son.
Are you okay?
I'm unscathed. Setharus has gazed upon me this day. It's a miracle I'm still breathing. The holy passages, the warnings, it's all true. Demons walk amongst us, my son. I've been praying and hiding here since I saw them.
I'm looking for the Gospel of TR. Do you know where it is?
I know the book you were inquiring about. I've never read it and wouldn't go near it. A book with that symbol on its cover needs to be avoided. Time and humidity had caught up to it. Despite what may be written inside, the book is considered heritage and thus protected by law. It was our duty to send it to the National Library in Leith, which has an excellent book restoration department.
Okay.
What happened here?
Captain Voss. He brought me here to make sure I bear witness to my lies. His men discovered an ancient door. I had never seen it before in all my years living at the Abbey. They couldn't break through. The door was too thick. Voss and his men blew it open. When the smoke cleared, that's when the demons came out. It was as if TR himself had swallowed me. I saw him, Voss. He was the first to fall prey to the demons. I ran as fast as I could and came here to hide.
Okay.
It is happening. TR's demons are here. His curse is upon us. This is ours. We must...
National Library. I think I just need one more of those. And then that's there. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Anything behind the waterfall? Outwards. That Voss? Oh, that is Voss. Holy shit. Ah, there's a time here, I see. Annoyingly, that means I don't know where to get his key from, because I was kind of hoping I could run into him and get his key. I think his key is going to be behind the time loop. Okay, so I guess we're done in the Abbey. Not that there was much to do. You know what I need to do? I need to travel back to the APC, and then I need to go back to that bridge where I had a fight against the medium rage guy. Have you not left yet?
This picture means I will get out.
Get out of here, Rue. Oh, maybe it's just going to a new area. Does the... does the thing. Respawns the enemies. Okay, maybe that thing on the bridge is the time loop thing. It's looking like a maybe. Maybe it's one of these. Yeah, it could be one of these, actually. Yeah, it's looking like this is going to be the Time Guardian thing. The fuck? Oh, Jesus. That's not one. It's got to be those guys over there. There's more. Ah, there we go. There's one over here. Oh, two over here. Okay, so now we go back to the time loop. Hopefully we get the key to... Oh, wait, no. I can't get rid of the time loop. Uh-oh. Did all of that for nothing. I did all of that for nothing because I don't have any items to get rid of it. Oh, shit. Well, I still got rid of all the Guardians, I guess, so that's something. Okay, I need to find a red guy. To go find a red guy to fight. Got a green guy over there. You're only a level 1 guy anyway. These guys are all going to be level 1 over here, aren't they? Level 1. Are they yellow guys anyway? Okay, I think enemies respawn if I go to a new area. Let me just see if I've got enough.
Need upgrades?
No, I don't. I need... What's that? 18? Oh, it only gives me 16. I think I'll get more if I go to the next area. Where do I want to go, though? So we can go to the National Library, the Ministry of Cultural Primacy. We can go to Taoju. Or we can go to Jeljin. I guess it doesn't really matter where we go. Actually, let me go to the hills because I need to do something with this night key and I don't know what. I think it has something to do with that little building there. Wait, have none of the enemies respawned here? Weird. So I think there's a chest here. Okay. Okay, it's nothing to do with that. And then this is just a thing that says, oh, I need a snake idol. Weird that none of the enemies have respawned. Maybe it's because I got rid of the time loop. I guess that means that eventually there's just no enemies to fight. But I hope you've leveled up all your weapons. Oh, I haven't been over here. XP item. Kinda hoping for the pickaxe key, to be honest. That's nothing then. But before I go, I do just want to have a quick checkup on the old couple and that have the dog. Well, they don't currently have the dog, but Yeah, see, I need a snake talisman thing for that. Yeah, why did they stay behind?
The others left with that young man, Atticus. He may have good intentions, sweet as he is, but no, Albin and I will continue to rest here for now.
Okay.
My poor Max. I pray.
Okay, and then we've also got this little mine shaft here as well. But I don't think this has anything in it either. This opens from the other side, I'm pretty sure. I don't think this leads to anything. Yeah, this is a dead end, and this is a dead end. Okay, so there's nothing here. There's another couple of mine areas over near where Atticus was, though. But I'll save those for another time. Let's just go back to the APC. We'll pick an area to go to. Which book do we want to do first, or Keystone rather? Let's do Screaming Face one is Borrow. Okay. The Ecstasy one is the Library. And then the Rage one is the Primacy one. So Borrow, Primacy. This one's the one from the Abbey. Oh, one of them had two. The Chapel one was also the Rage one. Let's go to... Let's go to Talju. Don't really think it matters what order I do these in. Maybe it does. Who knows? Holy shit, this place looks like ass. Oh, they just landed on Mars. What is going on? Why is this place on fire? The fuck? I can't see anything. I can't see 5 feet in front of me. Jeez. Alright, well this should be fun. But we'll figure it out tomorrow. For now, I'm gonna get out of here. Need to go get something to eat. I am starving. I'm Hank Marvin, I am. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow around 9-ish, I guess. Who knows? I will see you guys then. Enjoy the rest of your Tuesday. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Stay safe. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.